Oh, Hanaki, did you know that our souls are connected by fate? What do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oiran from Mialoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, it took a little bit. I ordered coffee right before this, so I was waiting for it to show up. But now I'm here. Hi. It is our last 12-hour Yuno Fest. For the foreseeable little bit. Because I don't think I have the energy to do more 12-hour streams after this, bro. I might die. I can't do it. Still craving? Craving what? Craving the sweet release of death? Perhaps. Just about to go to bed. We'll sleep well. But you're young? Yes, I am young, but that doesn't mean that this is, like, easy. It has not been an easy feat, but it has been a fun experience. I will not lie. I have had a good time. Yearn for the urn? I've never heard that before. I love it. I'm stealing that. Thank you. 10 out of 10. I like that one. I took the day off for this. Oh, that's really sweet. I hope that isn't going to cause problems at your job. I think 222 years is enough. I'm 223. Get my age right. Craving victory. Congrats on the friend Feud victory. Thank you. Yeah. We did win. I guess I can talk about those collabs a little bit as I sip my coffee and settle in here. But yes, I was in 2 collabs over the weekend? Yeah. I guess it counts as the weekend, huh? Yeah, over the weekend. I watched Epic the Musical with some friends on Friday, and then on Saturday was the Friendly Feud collaboration. I posted about it on my community tab. I forgot to tweet. Because we met up 30 minutes early and I was distracted talking to all of the cute girls, so I forgot to tweet. That's on me. That's oopsie is my bad. Teehee. So if you missed it because I didn't tweet it, I'm sorry. It's, my head, empty. It was empty, I forgot. So you probably missed that one, but I did remember to tweet the Epic watch along, so that's a win for me. Thumbs up. That one kind of had to be tweeted, though, because it's not like there was a waiting room or anything. But yeah, both streams were fun. It was nice to hang out with some people. I did some socializing. We love that for me. Head not empty, it's full of trivia. Not really! Some of those answers were so fucking... I'm still heated. Brother, I'm still heated about some of those answers, but I am so glad that we won, even if it did not entirely feel like a deserved victory, because most of the wins were just kind of based on stealing from the other team or dumb luck. Dumb luck. The Goku question triggered me. I don't know what. It was so bad. Did you get your water and snack before stream? I do have my water. I'm currently streaming to you guys live from my bathroom sink. Because apparently that's what people think we need in order to stream. Objects every VTuber needs before a stream being water and food. I swear. What kind of... Ugh. Heated. The all VTubers are terminally ill, they can't beat Goku response was gold. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. But I think that's just because of how much we were all malding. I don't know what was happening in the Feud Stars chat, but I know in the Smarties chat we were like seething. Half of these answers, we were like, what? It was crazy. We had like such good lists going for all of these, and then they ended up just being so completely wrong. I have to know what that freaking survey audience. My first answer for that one was iPhone for the tracking. Right! Like, you would think of all of the tech stuff, because I think that was a question that was asked in the, what's it called? When Kawaii did the Family Feud, right? The one that, Mamie had hosted then? I'm pretty sure that there was a similar question, and it ended up being super basic stuff like iPhone or whatever. So at least the previous Kawaii fan base understood the fucking assignment. But no, apparently other audiences just think that we stream live from the ship bag. I think the surveyed people were assuming you have the basics for VTubing and were answering for the miscellaneous stuff, but that's not what the question was. The question was literally like not about that. It was, what do VTubers have? Like what objects do VTubers need to have before a stream? Or something they usually have before a stream, something like that. And like, yeah, some people will remember to have things like a snack or a beverage, but like, that isn't, like, food and drink is not specific to VTubers. You're supposed to, like, answer based on the question. There wasn't even a camera or a phone. Why were these top two? That's the thing that's driving me up the wall. At least some of the answers made a bit of sense, but the fact that they were so much further down compared to food and beverage was crazy. And, like, other questions, I can understand why those were a bit more confusing. Like the locations in anime question or whatever. The easiest question was the one that I didn't get the chance to buzz because Mamie buzzed before it could be finished asking. And it was because she thought it was going to be name a video game. Craziest gun jump ever. And then it ended up being such an easy category that they sweeped, and I was just like in the group, I was in the Smarties chat like, I feel bad that I lost us the easiest category because I didn't even get the chance to buzz, and they were like, it's okay, you know, and I was just like, but it's so easy. Man. Because one of my answers was literally going to be Sonic, and I just, crazy, 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 crazy. Anyways. But no, it was fun. Won in the end. Yeah, we still had enough of a point advantage that even the bonuses didn't really matter. Love that for us. I think we did pretty good. But no, it was a fun time. And I got to meet lots of cute girls. Because many of them were girls that I have not gotten the chance to talk to that directly until that collab. But it was really fun. Yuna's Aoni answer that was clutch. So clutch. We have Lazu to thank though. Lazu had like mumbled Aoni under her breath because she thought it was scary. And that's when Serenity was like, because she heard the mumble and was like, oh, but it's not her turn to answer. But Yuna just managed to like psychically connect to Brave Group US and managed to pull the sponsor out. Truly so good. But no, honestly, I think the audience of people that were polled just don't really watch VTubers, because what were some of those freaking answers? Why was Office Lady one of the top answers for VTuber archetypes? Who? Whomsted? I can't. Anyway, I'm not gonna fume about it anymore. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. You're not an office lady VTuber? No! That's not nearly common enough. A lot of VTubers have office lady alt outfits. The emphasis is on alt! None of you are using your brain cells. You're trying to excuse these simps who are just thinking about their favorites in OL outfits. But that doesn't mean that that's their concept. The question was like core VTuber concepts. Like base concepts. I swear to God. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Anyways. Idol VTubers aren't popular at all? That's crazy! I literally was cooking so hard with my list. Half the ones that I was coming up with, everybody was like, oh yeah, that's perfect, that's perfect. And then of course, none of them were on there. I don't know very many office lady VTubers, at least not within the English communities. I don't really know them in any community, to be honest. Maybe VTubers are wrong and audiences are right. Maybe none of you watch VTubers. Every VTuber is an idol now, but barely any are idol themed. That's not... I don't think that's true. I'd assume the most common is Cat Girl VTuber. Wasn't Kemono Mimi only number 2 though? Was it number 1 or was it number 2? I don't freaking remember. But Kemono Mimi was like high up there. Then fucking OL was crazy. Fantasy Creatures was 2. I thought Fantasy Creatures was in the same... whatever. I think that the categories were a little bit skewed. I'm not gonna fume about it anymore. You know who fumes even more? Maybe because people keep bringing up things to make me mad. Number 1, number 2 is mythical beings like demons, dragons, etc. Yeah, I think that was too big of a category though. Because you can't put like generic demon number 89 in the same category as like a god or a goddess or like the queen of dragons or whatever. But I'm guessing it was probably a pretty small sample size and there was just like a need to aggregate some of them. Fantasy Creature was really just angel or demon with like 5 or 6 answers thrown in with those two. Yeah. But like we are aware of so many like very common archetypes with like different VTuber branding things. And it's just so crazy that literally none of those were mentioned in favor of fucking OL. Where do you draw the line between Kimono Mimi and Fantasy Creatures? I guess Kimono Mimi is specifically like girls with animal features, while Fantasy Creatures is like the full-on like fantasy creature branding. Like you're just a humanoid fantasy monster. Counterpoint, you guys missed Maid. Because we were thinking of things that were even more common than that, which is gods and goddesses, fucking royalty. Like one of my suggestions in our group chat was princess or queen of something. Gods and goddesses were also one of my suggestions, by the fucking way, because I pay attention to things that people mention in their lore and I might be the only one that does. God forbid one person in this universe pay attention to the commonalities in VTuber archetyping. I swear, bro. But it's fine, whatever. We were telling Serenity afterwards, I think this is okay to say, but we were telling Serenity afterwards, like, try to also pull some VTubers next time. Because some of those answers were truly crash out worthy. Considering many VTubers ignore their own lore, you just might be the only one. Well, there is that company that just debuted that's apparently going to be super lore heavy, so maybe there will be a shift and we'll get people that are just LARPing using VTuber models. You know, lore keeper? I try my damn best. I pay attention to everybody's lore. I pay attention to the lore updates whenever they debut new outfits and make it tie to their lore. I pay attention to new debuts in general when they talk about their lore. I like that stuff. Because why be a VTuber if you're not gonna go extra fucking Chunibyo with your lore? What's the point? You think I'm gonna VTube and just be a woman? I have to be a funny special woman. How else am I going to have fun? That's so lore of you, thanks. My favorite fantastic mythical creature, a woman. So true. It is in fact factual that women are not real, so it makes sense. Chuni Oiran who hides her dark bloodline power. Define hide. Just a Chuni Oiran in general. That's me. I can't believe anime invented women just to sell merch. I can. We live in a capitalist hellscape. Of course they're going to invent a whole new concept of person just so that they can monetize it. Women were invented to be monetized, don't you know? The VTuber is too woke. Anyway. Well, it's working. True. True. They made all these otome and had nobody to sell them to, so they invented women. No, they invented me to buy all the otome. Any other woman... you know, they have other interests. Me, though, I was made for otome. Speaking of otome, I hope you guys enjoyed watching me play Love Bite. I really liked it. I talked about it a little at the end of the stream, but I feel like Love Bite did a really good job with, like, encapsulating the VTuber fan experience. At least, like, a particular side of the VTuber fan experience. Can't believe they invented VTubers to make Love Bite. Yes, you get it. That's specifically why. But no, it was a good game. If you didn't manage to make it to the stream live, I recommend the VOD. It has an overall very fun concept. I hear that the mini games will be more interactive and like intuitive in the final version. What I was playing was like a super early alpha build, so a lot of stuff was like just kind of dumbed down for the sake of showcasing very basic game features, but I think it was good. I really liked it. It did a really good job of capturing the like fan group chat experience. Wizard pit, more like stirring pit. Wizard pit, more like stirring shit. I swear. And the crazy thing is that I'm 90% certain that that guy is one of the love interests. Hold on, I forgot to talk about it during the stream because there was like no romance element really. Besides like very brief moments of it. But in terms of the people that we can actually date within the game, because it's not a game where you date your Oshi, as far as I know. But you can date Mink Mocha Berry. You can date Solo Light Racer, or you could date Wizard Pit. They are the 3 love interests. That's why we were getting DMs from those 3. Those are the 3 dateables. Discord Kitten Simulator? No! No! That's not... I mean, I guess if you date Wizard Pit, it's you becoming a Discord kitten. But, like... You don't know what a Discord kitten is, and it shows. Dating people in the fan community? Yeah, you are a fan dating your fellow fans. Is the implication. However, one of the overarching plot points of the game is the fact that you have to figure out if somebody is like not who they say they are, which could mean anything from, is one of these people secretly a troll, or is one of them secretly a VTuber from the company that everybody in the fan community is discussing. A VTuber who's lurking in their fan community. I still kind of stand by my theory that Wizard Pit might actually be Equinox, who is supposed to be our character's Kamiyoshi. But I'm not like fully in on it yet, just because there's some things that he say that made me like, But the way he would talk about something, and then when we watched Equinox's stream, Equinox would talk about something kind of similar. Unless it's intended to be a red herring, I was just kind of like, huh, interesting. Oh, also, I'm gonna say this too, because I think it's okay. But, because I played the demo, well, because I played the alpha, when the public demo releases, if you were to scroll through the users that are active in the server, the quote-unquote users, you might see a certain Oni's profile picture and name over there. They're gonna include me in the game because I played it. Yippee! I DM'd them last night to thank them for letting me play the game, and they were like, oh yeah, by the way, we didn't get a chance to finish it before you played the demo, but we wanted to include you if you'd like. And I was like, yippee! So you will see me in there. And apparently, if you click my name, it would take you to like my channel or something. Like, I think they were planning to implement something like that, or just a way to promo me. I don't remember. But it was very sweet. But I sent all the stuff over for that last night, so if you ever feel like picking up the game, you will see my name in there. That's a neat little bonus. Yeah! Well, it was really fun. I was very happy when they said that. I was just like, wow, that's so cool. What a small world. But yeah, apparently they've done that for like the other VTubers that have played the game for them. They've like added them in with like their icon and their username. Light little promo moment. Yippee! I also was a little bit obnoxious, and I put myself forward to be like, hey, if you guys have any other games that you want promoted or tested or anything like that, I'm available. It was a lot of fun, and they were like, we would love to reach out to you to do more stuff. But I was like, yay! I'm winning. Tester, you know, Hanaki comments, women, also men. Very true. That is in fact me. That's not obnoxious at all. I just feel bad, like, putting myself forward for literally anything. It makes me feel like such a pain in the ass. I know that sounds very counterintuitive for being a streamer where my literal job is to be a pain in the ass. But it's just like, it always is hard to be like, if you want, have me have when me do more game. I don't wanna be like too cringe, but like I'm cringe, so it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta put your foot in the door to get opportunities. Yeah, no, it's true. I'm shy is the problem. I'm shy, and then I just start thinking that everything I say and do is annoying. And it causes a crisis. But I'm trying to be better about it. That's the whole reason I did it. I was just like, I gotta. So I did my best. You know, in a constant loop of thanks for playtesting the game, you too. No, literally me. I would say that. At least if they said it during, like, the actual stream still. Luckily, when I'm typing, I don't think I would make that big of a faux pas, but I would definitely be sitting there like, thanks for letting me test, thank you for having me. It was so much fun, because I literally was doing that the whole time we were chatting. I was just like, it was so much fun. I had good time, good game. I couldn't stop saying it. I probably seemed like such a kiss up. I did mean it though, I just was trying to be polite. What better way to be polite than to gas up the game, you know? I'm doing my best out here, man. Good on you for facing that head on then. I'm doing my best, guys. If this is a niche that I want to get into, I have to put myself forward more, you know? So I'm doing my absolute best. I'm pushing. I'm slowly walking with my big geta, clopping my way into the DMs. I will achieve, eventually, perhaps. Gotta connect those souls to fate, so they say. So they say. Clop, oh, Hanaki. I hate that. What in the My Little Pony Sona ass? Crazy. Gonna eat some bread. I got a croissant with my coffee. And a Danish, but that might be for later. For now, I'm gonna eat the croissant. Croissant? You have a cutie mark on your thigh. That is not a cutie mark! Wow, that is literally me. Yippee! Croissant! What is it then? Your fucking wife. If it was actually going to be a cutie mark, it would have to be like on my butt cheek or something. You have something on your butt cheek? No. The bellflowers don't go up to your butt? They do not. On the original ref sheet, they do not go past... They do not go past, like, the... I guess the top third of the thigh? They don't really reach around. The reference shows it, but, like, they don't reach around that way. At all. Wife streams are the equivalent of crotch streams. Don't be like this. That your fucking wife had you fucking forgot our anniversary vibes. I don't remember the first day you guys called her wife, so unfortunately, I don't remember the anniversary. Would be cool to have another outfit with the evolution of the tattoo that actually goes that way. Like to my butt. Like, even if it did, all that would do is show on the reference sheet. I don't know if that would really be possible to show on the model. And down the leg like it grew. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it going down past the thigh. The ref sheet and fan art. I guess that's true. Do you have a personal clothes list reference sheet? Of 1.0? No. Of 2.0? Kind of. It's mostly to show hair length. It's like... kind of. Let me explain. My mama provided... My new mama, 2.0. I'm talking about 2.0 right now. My mama provided a version of the models where my skin is semi-transparent so that you can see through it to see the hair length, and all of my clothes are off. But she did censor my boobs and my lower parts. So it looks like I'm wearing a strapless bra and shorts to cover that part up. So kind of. Yes-and. But I am stripped down in that reference. So, like, kind of. Transparent skin, hot. Yes. Transparent skin. Not a Barbie doll, no. I imagine with my PSD, as in like the finished model, there probably will be a way to make her noodles. But I can't guarantee anything because I don't know. Even skin transparent, how scandalous. Yeah, I remember I showed it to Hitami, and Hitami was like, why is your skin, like, gray? Because the background is kind of grayish in the drawing. And I was just like, well, reasons. And then she was like, oh, you're transparent. I get it now. Your new model won't be merged with your clothes. It will not, as far as I'm aware. But again, there are certain things I cannot really confirm nor deny, because it's mostly for, like... I don't know. I don't know for sure. I'm only going off of what I'm aware of for the, with the versions that I have. Are you reaching stepping on own hair levels of length on 2.0? This isn't really a spoiler, so I don't mind confirming the hair length, but no. It's not that long. It's pretty long, even compared to 1.0, which I feel is quite long too. It got longer in 2.0, but it's not to the feet. Oh, I just realized that this drawing actually does have my belly button. Did my mama draw me, like, naked? Mama, am I naked under there? Honest Inquire? I didn't fucking realize my belly button's here.
An offering. Thank you so much.
That's hilarious. Anyways. I actually have a belly button. Wow. Crazy. Also, let go my ego. Thank you for the $3.33 tip. So she is stripped to character creation default. See Final Fantasy XIV and Dark Souls. Yes. Stripped to just the undergarments. Mama understands the important things like belly buttons. It seems so. Well, yeah, I didn't realize she drew a little belly button. I can also see the line of my booba. So that's fun. No canon underwear. If we're going by the reference that I just explained, where I'm kind of naked because all my clothes are off and it's just like a strapless bra and shorts, then I guess that means that my undergarments are a strapless bra and shorts. According to my mama, because she could have very easily chosen to draw like regular panties, but she drew shorts. There are no straps on the bra, however. Doesn't she usually draw boys? She gave you boxer briefs. Yeah, they are boxer briefs. Sporty underwear. I imagine 2.0 will be very gatmoe. I don't know about gatmoe. I've said it before, but 2.0 is just kind of an elevated version of 1.0. Elevated and slightly modernized. Even if we can't see the underwear. Yeah, you probably will not be able to see the underwear, no. Two 2.0's Getos are even taller. Nope. Incorrect. Loud incorrect buzzer. How else would I be elevated? I know you're doing this because of the dad joke. But I truly do mean like elevated. I can't believe I was literally today years old when I realized that these images that I've had for like months have the booba line in the belly button. Granted, it's still just a sketch, so it's not like it's super defined, but that's crazy. Incorrect buzzer, like when VTubers think their fans think they need cameras over sex and water. It's things VTubers need. It's not water and sex. I'm crazy. I'm crazy and insane. I still can't wait. Yippee, 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 yippee. Oxygen, final answer. Yeah, I'm streaming through the airwaves, literally. Lore reason for tomboy strapless. Too embarrassed about possibly showing a strap. Just doesn't wear them. Also too embarrassed to not contain the bobs. Hey man, strapless bra, comfy. If it works, it works. Hanaki, welcome in. She's so pretty. I love her so much, man. Well, yeah, I guess since she's covered up, I can probably show these images eventually when it comes time for the, me ranting about how fun it was to work on her with my mama segment. Because that's why I saved all of these images. And also because I just love them. Every crumb of art, I'm just like, yes, thank you, mom, there. When drawing, the strapless bra and shorts is the easiest underwear to draw. Just a thick black line over those areas and you're done. It's not that it was drawn like a thick black line, though. Like, it was literally drawn as underwear. I, too, at first thought that it was just going to be, like, 2 black squares, but she did, like, draw it over the boob. Like, you see the boob there. Like, she drew it as if it was, like, actually a bra covering the boob. And there's, like, the slight definition in the shorts where the is. So, like, you know? Mom there, I'ma use that. I called Onimama mom there so many times. Ask her for versions of those images without the censor. Can you relax? Can you relax? I didn't complete the survey, but mine would have been water. I read the question as what do you need to stream daily, not what do you need to go live the first time. It's not the first time. What? I swear to God. Name an object VTubers need in order to go live is the question. Do I look like I stream from a fucking cup of water, brother? Don't fucking play with me. That's what the question is, and it's specifically VTubers. Any normal fucking person could need a thing of water or a thing of snack, okay? We're talking specifically VTubers. VTubers have specific needs when it comes to going live. This time I'm really gonna do it. Poison, yes. Literally anything else. Crazy! Needs like sustenance and hydration. That's the thing that drives me up the wall. Did you just steal that from Yuno, or is it really from something else? I mean, it's a running... It's like a... I don't want to say running trend. But Yuno probably got it from somewhere else. It has definitely become part of my lexicon because of how much Yuno said it, though. Never said we had good reading comprehension. I blame the people on Twitter who answered the survey. Are you shadow banned again? No, I can see you. And it looks like you're showing up in my chat box fine on stream, so you're okay. You all know many VTubers who forget to eat for streams. Yeah, and then all of the frickin' VTubers who don't drink water because they hate it. I, for one, love water. But, like, I could go a stream without water. Like, that's not something that I personally need in order to be able to stream. I like having it. But I would sooner say things like internet connection or working PC or... you know, stuff to use with the model. Because that's what you need to be able to stream. God. Anyway. I really am so freaking excited for 2.0. It's officially July 1st in Japan, so I'm really hoping that I get an update from my mama. I'm just like, hello, it is the day. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Although she expressly told me she's not going to give me the final files until I finish my payment, but is okay, because I will be making the moves to pay tomorrow. Yes, sir. What is the timeline? Timeline for when I'm getting stuff? I guess this goes along with the question about the debut date. So, I wanted it to be done in July. I don't know if my mama is going to finish it like super early in July, or if she's going to wait until the last possible day in July. I didn't confirm a specific date. I just said, can you finish it in July? And she said, yeah. So I was like, all right, sick. That's kind of on me. We didn't confirm a specific date. But I'm going to pay, now that it's going to be, like, officially July over there. And then once I finish paying, I will get the final files, I assume sometime this month. So once I have that, I can finally send the inquiry to Spiral about rigging. Because I know you guys really want Spiral to rig it. But Spiral rigging is very expensive. So, I have to send an inquiry to figure out what the price is and, like, kind of go from there. I think we'll have enough to at least do a partial payment. If we manage to meet the 10K by the end of this stream, I could definitely pay for the rigging. But no pressure. But I have to send the inquiry first before I can know how much it would cost. Spiral is pretty pricey, and also, I say this lovingly, but like, Spiral also nickel and dimes you for, like, every individual expression, and, like, every alt hairstyle, and, like, everything else. Like, most models usually come with, like, a few... I don't want to say most, but, like, a lot of rigs will come with, like, a couple expressions, like, included in the model, but for Spiral, you have to pay for every single one. So, there's, like, a bit there. And I don't even know how many expressions my model's going to have. So, that's something I have to look into once I get the final PSD. So that's something I have to deal with. What else did I want to say? But, like, assuming that everything goes through and that I can set things up with Spiral, right? Spiral can finish rigging within, like, a month. So if we start in July, the soonest that the model could be done is, like, August. If it's, like, by the end of July, and then the rigging starts in August, then the model would probably be finished in September. My goal is, well, my initial goal, this was what I had told my 2.0 mama, but I don't know how likely this is going to be anymore. My hope was to have everything ready for 2.0 debut in October, on formerly Hanamizuki, debut anniversary. So it would be my 2-year anniversary kind of event, present thing to you guys. That was my initial plan. But with the way things have been going, I don't know if I could get everything finished by then. I'd have to pay some rush fees if I wanted to, like, really churn certain things out on time. And, like, certain people that I wanted to commission are, like, not always available. So I'd have to look into that a bit too, but my goal was going to be October 14th for debut, but I don't know yet. I will have to keep you in the loop. You'll know, probably. You'll be aware of when it's coming. And then the other outfit, because that model is also going to be finished at the same time, well, art-wise. I'm probably not going to worry about getting that one rigged for the next while because I might have to raise money in order to get that one rigged as well. So... I don't know how soon I'd be able to debut that one. So that one is probably gonna have to wait a little while. My initial thoughts were to have that outfit debut for my birthday in February, but because it has kind of an entirely different concept and vibe from 2.0, there's going to be a need for new assets as well. So I really can't say anything on when that one will debut. My primary goal, though, is to try and get 2.0 out in October, if I can manage it. If it's not on debut anniversary day, maybe it might be a couple weeks later. Maybe it'll be November. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'd like to try and get it out before the end of the year, because I know my mama is waiting to be able to showcase the design stuff in her portfolio. So I will do my best to make it happen this year somehow. Somehow, some way. Once everything is ready, I don't know if you'll be able to contain yourself. I can. I've only shown you a handful of crumbs, and then you've gotten the silhouettes of the key visuals. I can contain myself. I can contain it. I'm really good at keeping secrets. I've also only shown crumbs to, like, the other girls. I think the only person who has, like, fully seen, like, what it looks like is Hitomi and Melon. Like, I've shown those two. I haven't really shown anybody else, like, the full things. Oh no, actually I did show Fiona the key visual because she asked, but that's because Fiona also knows the artist. But no, I've kept like most of it a secret from like most people. I've been very good at keeping it a secret, so I will lock it in. I mean, you will know that I'm excited because I'll keep telling you about it. Like, guys, I got the updates and but I'm probably not going to show you anything. I'm just going to be gushing about it. Gushing about it and bragging about the fact that I can see it and you can't. So, but I'm very patient. I've waited this long to get a refresh on all of my stuff. I can wait however long it'll take for all of the assets and stuff to finish and start coming in. I'm very excited. No leaks, but pressure at 23 Oni spheres in the vessel. Yes. No leaks, but I will be vibrating non-stop leading up to when I can finally start teasing the debut proper. I'm very excited. She is just so pretty. I really can't wait. Wiggling at levels never seen before. Yeah. Because I've said this before too, but when I first talked to Spiral to try and get a feel for what the price for the model might be, based off of what 1.0 cost, he said, like... Have I shared this information before? Anyway. Long story short, he said that he feels like he'll be able to rig at, like, full power. He is still proud of what he did with 1.0's rigging, but he said that, he'll be able to be at, like, full strength for this next one. So I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy. I love that for me. So it will be worth it. It's just... I'm preparing for how expensive it's gonna be, and I'm probably going to be paying that off very slowly. It's so expensive. I'm not working on 2 models simultaneously ever again after this, for the record. I will literally smack my own hand. If it wasn't for my own greed and my hubris. But I can't help it. My mama offered to draw both at the same time. How could I say no? But I know better now. And hopefully, now that we have, like, a kind of idea of, like, the base, if I go to her for new outfits, it'll hopefully be a little bit more affordable. Next time we do 3 for 3.0. No! That's too many! Do it at the same time is a lot. I offered both designs and was like, which one do you want to draw? And she was like, I could do both within that time frame. And I was like, you could? And she was like, yeah, do you want me to? And I was like, I mean, if you're offering. I do think it's kind of useful to have the other outfit like waiting in the wings, ready to be like rigged, and like it'll be there like ready for when I'm ready to debut it. Honestly, I think I'll be happy with 2.0 for quite a while, so I'll be able to save up for the new outfit assets and stuff. 7-year OniMon for 3.0, I'd die. I'd literally be like, well, I guess I'm truly never leaving my computer now. You actually hear the sound effect of me getting out handcuffs and chaining myself to my desk. You know, trying to decide which ice cream flavor you want, you get told you can have a mixed double scoop. Literally me. Just, oh, I don't know which flavor, and then the ice cream shop clerk is just like, you realize you could get 1 scoop of one flavor and 1 scoop of another, right? And then it's just like slightly more expensive for 2 scoops. And I'm just like, what? That's a thing? You don't understand. I actually thought that I couldn't mix ice cream for like most of my life growing up. But then I found out that a lot of places will let you get 1 scoop of multiple flavors, and I'm just like, whoa. But that's exactly what happened. It was just like, since she offered, I was like, well, I'm going to take this offer. It's only this particular case where I feel like I need completely different assets, though, because I'm sure you could tell by the silhouettes. Do I still have them on here? Hold on, I'm trying to see if I still have the image visible. I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up the silhouettes again, but you can tell that they are very drastically different in vibe. And, like, the colors that were used are low-key a hint. Not to spoil anything, but also you guys knew that already. Miss Melon has already spoiled that one of the outfits is yellow. It's not that big of a shock. Or at least it shouldn't be. Windows noise. Sorry about that. So, like, that part shouldn't be a shock to you. Hi, Buno, how's it going? Hi, Hanaki. It's going good. We're chilling. Loki, a hint, she's going to be themed after Loki from the MCU. No. I know so little about the MCU that if I tried to appropriate it in any way, it would just be seen as disrespectful. And that's on that. Where the hell did I save them? Oh, it's probably in my actual Yuno folder, knowing me. I see we're all still ugly. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish there was something I could do about that. But there isn't. Here's her. I guess I'll put it like here. And I'll get the other one. But no, you can even tell just from like the previews of the key visuals that they have completely different vibes to them. I should probably put purple first so that you guys know which one I'm talking about. But purple, of course, is 2.0. Yellow is the outfit that would be coming later. What if they held hands? But yeah, my priority is working on purple, because purple is gonna be like what I consider the new base Yuno. So I feel like it's more pertinent to have her debut first, so that I can kind of adjust all of my branding accordingly. Full purple experience. Yeah. And then after, I mean, ideally, if I can get the money together for it by then, maybe I will be able to debut Yellow for my birthday in February. But if not, Yellow's vibes kind of suit, like, spring. So maybe it would be smarter of me to say spring for Yellow. We will see. If I say that Yellow is going to debut spring next year, then maybe I can push purple to winter. We will see. Is it a Peep costume? No. Clearly Honey and Moon right to left. I am truly embodying the Mialoon experience. Yellow and spring do match? Yeah. I agree. Is it a rubber ducky costume? No. They're so cute. Oh, God, guys, I'm so excited. I've truly never been more hype. Yellow one's a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. No, I'm not a sheep. But I hope you realize I'm never going to give you an answer and I'm just going to say no to everything. That's such a good song. I know, right? Banger. Is she cute? No. No. I am an Oni of my word. Want them a little bigger for a sec? I'll make them bigger for a little sec so you can see a few details. Boop, 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 boop. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Very few details, but details nonetheless. Oh, what's that on the shoes? Beep, boop, 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 boop. What's happening on the headdress? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. 90% hair. Okay, and now we'll do the same game with Yellow. Even though Yellow's not coming until later. Make her bigger for these purposes. Boop, 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 boop. Wow, even less details. Boop, 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 boop. Look at how poofy that skirt is. Boop, 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 boop. What could be going on that upper half, too? Interesting. It was interesting, thank you. I do think she's very interesting. I love them so much. Everything I do is for them, by the way, in case you weren't aware. Everything that we have accomplished in this month was for these two. The Pookies. Oh, you were DVR'd? Ironically, it was still relevant to the conversation, so honestly, you weren't that far behind. Can I just sleep for months and someone wake me for 2.0 reveal? Me. Can I just sleep and wake up and have everything ready? Instead of having to organize it myself, please? Maybe Spring is the decoy and she is autumn apple harvest coated? Oh. Honestly, an autumn themed model would be very cute. Just like Cartman in the Wii. Me! I sleep for what I think is going to be like 3 months, but I accidentally put the timer for 300 months, and I'm just like, oh shit. Ah, fuck. Yuno sleeping stream to take out large chunks of the Yunothon timer. No, that wouldn't be right. A long time ago, though, you guys might remember this, I did have a stream planned for a week where I was going to do Don't Wake Yuno, and the theme was going to be that I am in bed and I am sleeping, and I was going to make it so that a bunch of like different noise alerts were going to be available for different monetary amounts, and you could just play these like really obnoxious loud alerts to try and see what manages to wake me up. Maybe I just want Farmers Tan, Yuno, and Daisy Dukes. Who could guess? Man, Daisy Dukes would be so cute too. I truly have so many ideas for future outfits, it's kind of absurd. But I'm going to need to calm down. It sounds kind of funny, but not now that you've been doing various 24-hour streams. Yeah, please let me rest. Just like the streamers who do that IRL. It is what it is. But yeah, no, I've had ideas for like a lot of outfits, and I'm just like, I need to calm down. I haven't even debuted 2.0 yet. I can't already be thinking about outfits I want to ask my mama for. Even if I do really want them. I have to be strong and brave. But I was also thinking that maybe for the next outfit I do after these, I would open it up to fan ideas. Fan ideas as well. So that it's not just me and my indulgences. I just please input me with like 29 different ideas floating in my brain simultaneously. Please input. But no, I can be patient. All the eye emojis, please. Finally, office lady and maid, you know. Fan ideas. Oh, 2 water pitchers. I hate this. Never mind. I can't trust you guys as far as I can throw you. Never mind. Never mind all that. Catgirl office maid. No! Never asking you for anything ever. Truly a nightmare. South Park model. Now, would you want me to be South Park Child Bean?
Let's guide you back to me.
Raina, thank you for being a member for 19 months of Shadowfire. Would you want me to be like South Park, like Round Child? Or would you want me to be a South Park Canadian? Because I think there are people that offer commissions for both styles. For VTuber models in both styles. South Park Canadian is peak unbiased. Sock Puppet Yuno, that's the 4D debut. South Park Canadian would be the other two members of Mialoon. You're so right. They should get the South Park Canadian models. But that would make me very small and very round in comparison to them. But it would be funny. Who knows? Maybe someday. I think I'd have to have more disposable income for something like that, though. Or, like, plans to do more South Park-related content. Which would be crazy. Could you imagine the Hanaki pivot into being a South Park VTuber? Yellow model looks like it has fluffy lining winter outfit. Well, you missed it because you were AFK, but I said that yellow is kind of more spring vibes. Respect my Oni authority. Lol, no. Playing the South Park games with the South Park model is not unheard of. I suppose so. That would mean, like, deciding to play them, though. And that's not really something I've thought about doing. My screen's getting so cluttered because the counter takes up so much space. Takes up so much space. Ugh. But it's fine. This is the last day I have it, so we'll be free after this. Family Feud host theme model. Are you telling me to look like Steve Harvey? I have no expressions, but I just have a couple of toggles that are animations where it's just me crashing out. I hit the toggle and it just triggers me crashing out for a hot minute. I can't, like, articulate it, obviously, because my model can't do that, but, like, it's just me walking around like, now you're telling me your answer's naked, Grandma? Or something like that. Very funny. What is the best kind of pizza? Bo pizza. Boba, huh? Very true. That would be my true crash out. Current chibi model has a bit of South Park proportions to it. Are you talking about Puntable? Because I don't think PhD has those proportions. PhD is more anime leaning, though. PhD does not have South Park proportions. That's very incorrect. Puntable is closer. PhD's legs are too long. If you're talking South Park proportions, they have to have stubby arms and stubby legs. And then the big head. Sorry to say this, but when you get your PhD, you immediately get a very round head. I mean, PhD already has a round head, so she's fine with it. Far be it from her to complain. At least her round head got her a degree. PhD has legs for minutes, not seconds. Agreed. Agreed. New PhD of a Kenny hood. If I do, then I'd have to constantly talk like this all the time. And that's what all of my streams are whenever I use the PhD model. Oh my god, they killed PhD! Those bastards! That's good, thanks. I do a pretty good Kenny impression, I'm not gonna lie. As Puntable's just like,
Don't kick the goddamn puntable.
This concept is silly. As are many things, most things even. I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Don't kick the goddamn puntable. True. Barely fits, but I understand the vision. Anyhow. No, I've been trying to look into... It's so sad. The person I was thinking about going to for the new chibi model, their prices are like crazy. Models are getting so expensive, even chibi ones. So I'm just like, ah, frick. So now it's back to the drawing board. I'm looking into my options. No chibis for the new models? I mean, they're not going to be right away. It wasn't going to be right away regardless, because getting a new model takes time. It's just that the initial artist I was thinking of, the model that I wanted to get would be way too pricey. And they don't offer payment plans like, so yeah. Unless Kaya will do it for a discount. Kaya is so busy. She barely has time to work on her own stuff. I'm not gonna pile on more work for her. She's got her own things to work on. But no, it's okay. I am looking into options. So it's not like it's just not going to happen now. It's just that the initial artist I had wanted to get, it was more expensive than I thought. So I will work harder to find another option. I'm sure I can find a cute artist though. I find that I'm a bit picky with artists, but I will do my best to find a good one. Why don't you draw your own chibi model in crayon? No. First of all, wouldn't be able to transfer it to PC. Second of all, no. Which flavor? Pie flavor. Just scan it, easy. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. You know, drawing stream, also, hell no. I did a drawing stream once in my kawaii days. I used the puntable model to excuse the fact that my drawings looked like hot garbage. And it was just a bad stream overall. PDF scan of a crayon drawing, 8 by 11 lines and all. Yeah, no. I do have an app on my phone that would let me scan images like that and make it really clean, but... I still treasure your Damadachi drawing. I'm glad you like it. I'm bad at drawing. I will never get better. All you need to do is practice drawing every single day for 1 year. That's what people say. Yet I've been drawing a bunch of profile pictures over the course of this month and I haven't gotten better at all, so I think that's a lie. I barely wake up every single day for 1 year. I think that's an entirely different problem. With the profile pictures, you can't improve perfection. Aw, shucks. Mostly a lie. I had to draw every day as part of a previous job and I did not improve at all. I feel like it's different if it's for work. I guess the point is if you're just like drawing every day and trying to like ignite the passion for it, maybe that would cause better looking art. I don't know. I really admire the people who are willing to like teach themselves certain skills, either because they don't have the money to spend on getting a thing or they just feel like it's a skill that they should learn, because I have the kind of brainworms where if I'm not immediately good at something, I get so fucking mad. I've tried to teach myself so many different, like, what would be considered quote-unquote staff skills in the creative sphere, and I just get so frustrated. I can't do it. I've genuinely tried. So every time people are like, oh, you just have to do it, you just have to try, I'm just like, I did. And then I didn't like it because I couldn't be good at it immediately, and so I gave up. I hated it and it sucked and I don't like it. And so I don't do it. Instead, I would rather take my hard-earned money dollars and budget so that I can pay people who are good at the thing and who also like doing the thing. I think it's also important to, at least for me, to give my money to artists who really, really like drawing and want to do more drawing. I like to give money to people who are very passionate about their art. Because I like supporting other artists. I may be bad at drawing, but I'm good as hell at spending money. Me! I will spend all of my freaking money on drawing. I will get pretty art. It's worth it to me. And it's just because I know in my heart that I could never freaking have the patience or the ability to, like, learn how to do it the way they can. My brain just unfortunately is not wired that way. I have to, like, genuinely want to, like, learn how to do something. I think the issue maybe is trying to learn it out of necessity is what makes it harder for me. Because then I put too much undue pressure on myself to get really good at it right away so that it matches the quality standard I have in my head. And then when I don't immediately match that, I'm just like, well, I guess I'm a frickin' failure. Pee pee poo poo. Stamps the letter L on my forehead. It's something I'm trying to get better with, gradually. But like I said, I think I mostly just need to actually have a desire to learn the thing rather than feeling like I have to learn the thing. I know amazing artists who have been drawing for 20 years that still think the same way about their art. Well, I mean, that's not the argument here. For me, my argument is just about, like, why I can't get myself to start. I know technically it's the artist's struggle to always think that your art fucking sucks, even if you are good at it. I get that, but that's different from what I'm talking about. Slightly different situation. And I can say that because I'm an artist with certain things. I constantly think that my writing sucks. One of the downsides of writing for VTuber projects is, like, I will work on something and then I will finally get it to a point that I like it and send it off and feel confident. And then it releases like 3 or 4 months later because everything else took time. And that part's understandable. But then by the time it releases, I'm sitting there like, oh, but that's not as good. Or, oh, I could have changed this here. Like, I automatically hear the things that are wrong because it spent too much time away from me, I guess. And I'm just like, God, I could have done so much better. And I get it. I have felt that way before. But when it comes to learning new stuff, I just want to automatically be at a point where I'm, like, mediocre, I guess. Or where I feel like I'm good enough. But then I start and it looks bad and then I get angry. And I just can't do it. But I was also always kind of talked down in, like, my school art classes. Art was never something I was good at, even as a child. There was actually a time, I think in, like, 3rd or 4th grade, where we had an art assignment for something. I wish I could remember what the specific assignment was, but I literally got chewed out in front of the rest of the class for being so much worse at art compared to everybody else. I can't remember the specifics of what happened. I just remember being yelled at because my art looked like shit. And then I just had to go sit back at my table and, like, I don't know, think about my life choices. I think she also held me back after the class to, like, start over or something. I really wish I could remember, but I don't. So, you know, I think I just have a negative experience with art because I've never been quite good at it. I would always get pretty low marks on a lot of my artwork. Not even just from that teacher who was the only teacher in our elementary school teaching art. But even when I went to, like, you know, middle school, I was getting really low art grades. Luckily, I only had to take art, like, once. But my art grades were fucking bad. I was not good at it. I think I just don't really have a way of, like, well, I can see things in my head clearly. Like, I can have visions of, like, what I want art to look like. And I could describe it to you really well using words, but, I could not articulate what I am seeing in my brain onto a piece of paper. I just could not. But I can describe it to you using my words, which is probably why I chose words as my medium. But I cannot do it with visuals. I just cannot. I can't. If the visuals were pre-made, maybe I could slap them together in a way that kind of looks like what I am envisioning. But I can't draw it myself. I never have, and it always would frustrate me because I'd have this like big grand vision of what I wanted to make, and then I'd try to make it and it would look so much worse. Nightmare, to be honest. Anyway. So long story short, I will probably never draw or make things for myself like that because I just cannot... I cannot articulate my ideas through visual mediums. But I can write a killer script and killer lyrics. And that is what I have chosen to do. Yes, yes, yes. You're so real for that. Thank you. Draw me like one of your French girls. How about a sonnet? Literally me. I will write you the most beautiful poem about you. Don't expect me to draw you. Okay, after I finish my Danish, I'm thinking about playing some more demos of games. I have like a handful of demos still from the Wholesome Games showcase. And also I just applied for a comfy puzzle game and they approved me, so maybe we will do that also. Just so that there's a little bit more of something on the screen. I know that's technically against what OniMon is usually for. OniMon is usually for long yapping, but since we're here for about 10 more hours, I think we should fill time with a bit more active stuff too.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Nettle, thank you for being a member for 19 months of Shadowfire. Thank you for the outfit crumbs, by the way. I apologize for the personnel become circa October/next spring. I appreciate it. No, I don't mind giving crumbs. I am quite excited. I'm just avoiding talking too much about it. I will say too, though, probably not going to do any sort of like prediction event for 2.0 in particular. I'm debating it still, but I just don't think my standing image is going to offer a lot to guess. At least not for this outfit, but I will probably offer outfit guesses for the yellow one. What if I already made my prediction? That's fine. I just don't think I'm going to do like a... It's not really going to be like an outfit reveal type thing for me. It's going to be more just a... We're gonna go right into it and showcase it vibe. That's kind of more what I was trying to get at. Because by the time the 2.0 debut rolls around, I'm gonna just kind of treat it like I'm fully debuting brand new versus it being a new outfit. Because I don't want it to be seen as a new outfit. I want it to be seen as the new branding that it is. So I'm not going to treat it like a outfit reveal. I'm going to treat it like I'm a new VTuber, even if I'm not. New year, new you, new me. I was about to say new year, new you. And I was like, who? I'm assigning you a new personality now, I guess. Debut 2.0, 2.0, yeah. Recreate your original debut word for word. I mean, I could, but I'd have to take out some of the stuff about being part of a company. And having gen mates. Because I have unit mates now instead. In theory, I could, but that would also mean we'd have to bring back debut Yuno voice. Her debut voice is super low-pitched. Oh, I see. So it's the reverse problem where I start low-pitched, but then the next stream I'm just like, huh, I tried to sound so cool during the stream, you guys. Did you like it? 3 octaves lower, Yuno hits different. I don't know what you mean. That's just the tomboy Yuno experience. You're actually into this? That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, it's not Yukun, in case you were thinking that. Yukun is actually like a bit lower than this, but this is what I imagine is like 3 octaves lower Yuno. Because usually when I'm talking on stream, my voice does get higher. I would have to channel like a little bit lower. I'd have to focus on pitching down, which I can do. It just is not as natural to me as going up. Because when you're streaming, it's better to have the upper voice. The vocal fry at the end? A little bit. A little bit. It's because of the effort of forcing it downwards a little. Go full Arinsu? That's a different tone alongside pitch. That's a whole different tone. I don't talk like that. But what if you did? None of you would be able to understand me because you don't have the brain cells. If I were to truly speak at the level of a sophisticated woman, the types of verbiage that I would be using would just be too intricate. It's pretty obvious to me that none of you would be able to even comprehend half the words I'm saying. You just focus on the pitch. You just focus on the pretty lady speaking all of her beautiful words, but not on what they actually mean. You make it too easy. Funny Oni say cute things. I wouldn't be considered funny anymore. That voice would be perfect for the hypnosis if that's still possible on YouTube. I think it is. At the very least, it should be possible because I'm already not monetized, so I'm not earning money. What are they gonna do? Take away my monetization on a channel that already isn't monetized? What are they gonna do? Cute Oni say funny things? No. Beautiful Oni says very intellectual things. Now the question is if you're going to actually listen or not. In my opinion, signs point towards no. They'll monetize you again so they can just take it away. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them. If we poke you in the forehead, does that trigger the funny words button? No. I need to go for a walk. I hope you have a nice walk. Enjoy! Okay. Meow! Hi, Meow. Hello, hello. Reverse monetization, you need to pay money to stay on the platform. That would be crazy. They're just like, you tried to upload something related to hypnosis. You need to pay us $30 if you want to keep making content. And at that point, I would just be like, goodbye, actually. YouTube freaking would, it's true. Whenever I hear Mialu and I remember Miel, yes. I mean, there's a reason. Miel does mean honey. So that's also probably why Miel is Miel. But Miel is also just very, very cute. Love. Sorry about the hypnosis suggestion. Didn't realize it was for the RP stream and it for the voice pack. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. I don't think you would have won if it was for the voice pack anyway, because everybody wants another Big Sister voice pack. Even though I've literally already done one and it's on my YouTube channel publicly. But they just want more Big Sister. Both of the two most liked answers, the ones that tied, were both Big Sister related. At least it was a hit? I suppose so. Don't underestimate the power of Hypno fans. Well, all the love in the world to you, but you did cheat by retweeting your response so that more of your followers would like it. You did kind of have an unfair advantage. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm gonna look a little scuff for a second, because I am... Oh yeah, very scuff. Why did it change my size that drastically? Okay, I have to redeem this code for the game that I just got, and then... I gotta... find the demos in my folder of games, but that is very full of things right now. Then you can switch over to do some gaming. If you can have more than one big sister, you can have more than one big sister voice pack, I guess. Rolling my eyes to the ceiling, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, gamer screen first. Oh no, you can see my cut off tummy. It wasn't cheating? Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you want to call it. It's fine. Like I said, it's not really that big a deal. It's just that you very easily cleared because you retweeted it the way that you did. Okay. Can I remember which games? Actually, we could also do a little to the left because we had that the free DLC came out. Is it updated on my Steam though? It's called strategy. Hey, I never said that it couldn't be done, so I get it. Oh, yeah. They released their last update for a little to the left kind of recently. Oh, it hasn't been updated. Okay, I'm gonna update it then. But I think they added specifically like organizing boxes as like a section of things. And it's like their last update for the game because they're going to move on to whatever their next project is. I'll play a game for backseating. I will block liberally and actively. Unless I ask. Do not tell me anything. I will probably ask because these sorts of games can sometimes be difficult for my brain. But unless I ask, violence. Or, well, I guess specifically it'll kind of depend on tone. Because for me, it's more like, if we're discussing it together, that's one thing. Like, if you offer it as, like, just you thinking out loud via the comments, that's one thing. It's different if you're just straight up telling me the answer. I don't think there's, like, that many levels, though, that got added as part of this. But we'll see. What about backseating but providing info for games you're not playing? I think I'd still beat you up. More than likely. TBH honest. Whoops. The change warning to no backseat or bonk. People will take that as an invitation because they want to be bonked. You have to understand there's no way to win. I understand you're trying to come up with options for me to win, but there's no way for me to win. Trying to min-max our beatings and bans. Now how do we get more beatings? You don't want more beatings. I'm tired of having to verbally lash out at you guys, to be honest. I'm tired. Load in. There we go. Been a while since we've seen this screen. Okay, I've got chat open over here. Yeah, so we've done all of these. I think it's... Let me double check something. Today's packed update neatly brings active development on the game to an end. 3 new drawer-themed archive puzzles. So do I have to... Where do I find them? In the archive. Okay. Oh no, that makes sense. Archive. That said it's EP time. Enjoy your EP. Oh my gosh. There's a lot in here. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. These are probably archived daily tidies. So I guess we could just do all of these for a little bit. Sure. Hopefully you guys can hear it okay. Actually, I think I can do this. We can... Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, drawers. We are back at peak comfy. I do still love organizing the drawers like this. Okay, I have to like think though. Immediately I'm just like, ah shit, I'm thinking. Okay, so we have things like paper. r/oddly satisfying, literally. And that's why it's peak. Evil Yuno be like a little more to the right. That's true, that would be me if I were evil. I'm trying to think like obvious answers first. If I even can do that. Well, okay, wait. What if I... Ah. Yes. Remembering I can close the drawer. We'll sort these little guys first, because they are little and thus annoying. Yes. Okay. Okay. Hmm? Ah, okay. I was like, why didn't that look right? Because it was not. That explains so much. missing 2 more, but I think if I... Yeah. Yeah. Please, I want to be able to see. Well, I guess that kind of works. All those scattered and exposed X-Acto blades, it's fine. This person's an artist. They're surely not hurting themselves. Now I feel like there needs to be other... Yeah. So there's this one. Me. Okay. I thought those X-Acto blades were teeth. Ah, yes, my art drawer where I keep my origami paper, my scissors, my tweezers, my pencils, and my teeth. Accurate. Artists everywhere agree. More than likely. That's normal? I guess since we have an artist confirming, then it must be true. Tooth Fairy will never find them here. Why are you hiding them from the Tooth Fairy? Don't you want the Tooth Fairy to... Never mind. Methinks it doesn't go here. Oh, okay, so part of it is that you're gonna have to put them together by, like, parts. That's fun. There's only one solution, though, so I'm not too worried about multiple options. This is under the pillow. They keep falling asleep on the desk working. I think I might have to move these over because I think there's a red piece. And a yellow. Yellow. Why can't cleaning up in real life be this easy? Why can't it be this satisfying in real life? I hate the effort that has to go into putting things away in real life. Meanwhile, I do it in a video game and I'm like, yeah, buddy, organize that shit. Yeah. You're putting it in color order? Yes. If I see an option to put things in order by color, I will do it. I will not hesitate. Otherwise, it will drive me insane. Oh my god, that fucking reminds me. The other day, I was watching a cooking competition show with Hitomi, and they had to make it was called a comic book cake, and it had to be in rainbow order because the kid wanted like a rainbow, and I was fully crashing out because literally none of them thought to make the cake in rainbow order. They all were making it in like an order that was just not the fucking colors of the rainbow, and I was just like, Open the schools. What the fuck do you mean you don't know the order of the colors of the rainbow? Only one team made it in the actual, like, Roy G. Biv order. And it wasn't even the team that mentioned Roy G. Biv. One of the teams that mentioned Roy G. Biv was like, what the fuck is Roy G. Biv? What does that mean? And I was like, huh? What do you mean you don't know what Roy G. Biv means? Who are you? And I was literally crashing out so hard. I was just like, what do they mean? How have they not? Hitomi, are you seeing this shit? And she was like, I know. And I was just like, but I don't. I was so upset. I was so upset. I just don't understand how that could even happen. That was so crazy to me. Our scores are failing. These are all grown-ass adults. I was like, how do these grown-ass adults not know the order of the rainbow? I'm crazy. I'm crashing out. It was truly my nightmare. Where is this little green? I mean, maybe I'll find it if I organize everything else, but I'm just like, what the frick? Now, see, what I'm curious about is how I'm going to have to make all of these things fit. These are probably going to have to go in order of, like, eraser size. Maybe? Oh, no, it's tip sharpness. More than likely. But I'll put them next to each other just to get a visual. Actually, it's probably the way they're turned. At Grok, what is Roy G. Biv? I'd throw up. I'd throw up. Help. That's my newscaster name, Tip Sharpness. TVH, my school's never taught Roy G. Biv. Is I indigo? Yes. Blue, indigo, violet. Which, to be fair, indigo is literally just blurple. So I get why schools would maybe skip it. But you could still say Biv without the I. Well, there's the green bit. There we go. But you could still say Biv, it would just be Bv. But I think that would still kind of be accurate. But that's just me. God, this is so satisfying to look at. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Now I have to deal with all this paper shit. We'll do like folded paper in like this little spot, and then the non-folded paper like over here. I'm guessing I can probably take all of the folded paper and make like a shape. Yeah, but green is just blello. No, you don't get it. You don't understand the vision like I do. You just need drawers with perfectly sized containers, IRL. Do you think that would fix me? Do you think if I just had perfectly sized drawers, I would finally be able to, like, organize my shit properly? There's always a chance, I suppose. You finally be able to sleep at night without waking up in a cold sweat. Only ever fixed if I'm at Moochie. It would ruin me because I spend all my days organizing. Yeah, sorry, boss. Can't come into work. I really have to organize my stuff again. And they're like, what do you mean again? And I'm just like, I gotta do it. I gotta do it, boss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boss. I gotta do it. Boss, you just don't understand. I got these new organizers, man. They're so good. They're so peak, boss. Hey boss, I need to take time to organize my paper planes. So true. Boss, I've been folding origami planes for a hot minute, and I really need to lock in and finish organizing them. Oh, did I not get something? Something is wrong in here. Everything kind of swooped into place, though, as far as I'm aware. I still feel like this is the... Well, unless I have to switch white and black, which I guess could be an option. This part feels right, because they fill up the square. Are my paper squares wrong? Also, it's descending crack order. This is how I would organize things IRL, but it's so much less mentally taxing just to shove everything into a mess. I know, right? Every drawer in my house is the junk drawer because I don't bother to organize my drawers. This is just the true and factual way of life. Every drawer should just be a junk drawer. Okay. It doesn't seem to be the pencils, because I think if it was the pencils, they would be letting me move where they are, but they're not. Same with this. It's not letting me, like, move. Well, I guess I can still move these, but it's not letting me move these things. I need a drunk drawer. It's every time you pull the drawer, it just makes a funny because it's feeling really silly. This still seems right. I don't think anything's hiding. Is there something to the pattern on... Oh, it's very faint, but there is like a pattern to the folds. So maybe I should put it in fold order? Well, one, I guess. And this is two folds. One, two, three. Well, I guess it's kind of already in like the order of folding, but 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, okay, it auto sorts them into that color order. So then it can't be these either because they're already in the right spot. Did I frick something up? I'm just not seeing it with my eyes. Maybe it is like the colors again. Maybe he wants it to go like all the way this way. I feel like the only thing that makes sense is the color tiles. Do you mean these, the papers. The papers automatically threw themselves into this order, though. Like, I couldn't control this. I tried to reverse the order when I thought it was related to the folds, but they, like, ordered themselves in this way. Like, I can't change them. Glue stick. It's gotta be the pastels. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it wants, though. Oh, okay. It wanted white on one side, black on the other. I guess that makes sense because it needs to be the balance while the cracks are descending. Naruhodo ne. Yeah, they're pastels. They're like little pastel crayons, I guess. Naruhodo. Oh boy. Organizing tools. Okay, let me move some stuff out of the way of the... They all make funny noises, too. I'm moving stuff out of the way so I can open the drawer. We can start taking a little look-see. Oh, God. Okay, let me just get everything out first. Y'all toolboxes look like this? I wouldn't know, I'm a girl. Ding, clank, ring. And my ice cream cone, my favorite tool in my toolbox. Yeah, we're all making the same joke about the ice cream cone. Crazy. Crazy work. Whoa, sure. And just to check, yeah, those don't move. Alright. Alright. Who let you in here? Keys will always be the best tool? I suppose so. Pass the brain cell around in record time. Okay. So... We have some very interesting shapes in this box of tools. 1 month into YUNOTHON, the shared brain cell is second nature. Yes, we've hive-minded to the point of maximum. Okay. Pretty sure we only have the one marble. So the marble probably goes into, like, the little circle spot. Maybe? I'm suddenly not that sure about it, so maybe I won't put that there. Oh, Hanaki, welcome in. We are returning to our old foe. A little to the left, now that the last update's out. Okay. Could probably pilot a Pacific Rim style Jaeger at this point. Well, Pacific Rim style would necessitate only 2 pilots. So I don't know if that's necessarily true. I wonder if the washers are all supposed to go in this spot for like circular reasons. I'm just kind of experimenting at this point. Whoa, it slid. That's crazy. Did y'all see that? This guy. The best I can do for you is 1 Buno pilot and a bunch of fireballs inhabiting the furnace reactor. That sounds dangerous. Frankly, that sounds dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. Well, he's faced like this way. Okay. It's interesting trying to figure out where to start. Scraper. Tube. Oi, 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 oing. I thought it was Eternal Yunothon. I mean, by all accounts, if I wanted to truly make this uncapped, I would be forced to leave the incentives and the wheel on until I ran out of time. But I feel like we will eventually reach a point where everybody goes crazy. Not even just me, but I feel like everyone will just kind of go crazy if I were to leave it on for too long. I think this goes here. But no, in the end, I kind of made the decision to, like, not push it way too long. Yuno is going to do push-ups until the Earth's orbit is slightly adjusted. That's my goal. My wall push-ups will save all of the world. Marketh my words. That has always been my plan. Obviously. This isn't for it. Ranch. Well, that kind of fits. Okay. If the timer kept going up faster than you can make it go down, it would just end up becoming unplayable. Yeah, basically. I think it would just be pay to keep me here forever. It was truly at a point where, like, every stream I was doing was just immediately being canceled out by donations coming in. Which was fine. It made me very happy and we were able to meet the goals, but you are right that it would have just reached a point where nothing would be accomplished, ultimately. Which is funny in its own right, but also terrifying. I see. So do these need to... Oh, go over here for now, I guess. So do these need to start stacking up like here? Think. Honey would be getting accomplished for funding the return of Snow Woman. Who said that? Who said return of Snow Woman? Because that was not ever authorized by me. Who has been going around telling lies on the internet? Crazy work. Where does this tube go? Look. She can't come back in his summer. That's true. If you try to bring her back now, she'll become a happy snowman. Now see, I feel like... surely some of these must be like... tricks of some kind? Or like maybe the point is that they're just supposed to fit like really weirdly. In certain spots. It's like, what the hell is this? Where the hell does this go? Oh, here, I guess. You know what? I stand corrected. It's starting to come together. I'm starting to see the equation. Extremely abstract, but I'm figuring it out. What? Yeah. I was like, you know what? Shapes. I think I get it. The rest of the population, what on earth are you doing? But see, the solution was that you just had to hear me out. And I figured it out. I did it. I did it. I did it all me, by the way. Oh, is that where the funky tube goes? Dang, sure is. In the Spanish dub, the Happy Snowman is too many syllables to fit in there, so they just crammed it in the song real fast, and it's super funny. I love Happy Snowman unironically. Bro, it doesn't look like there's enough space for all these items still left. It'll work. Just trust the process, bro. You just have to trust the process. Oh, wait, would the spring go in there? The funky tube. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it is. It looks like a dropper of some kind. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't know what it is. No. You see, I thought this was gonna have to go up here, but it's too thick. Okay, I'll leave that over there for now. Whoops. I moved something. Alright. It makes funny noises. I like it. I'm guessing the zip ties probably make their way around. Wrong thing. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I saw the vision. It just took a minute. Okay. Whoa, sure. Whoa, sure. Where would Wosher go? No. Not questioning the process, my mind is simply struggling to comprehend how this is working. I'm used to performing actions, don't understand though. I think it's like less so putting things where you think they should go, and it's more using the available shapes to fill in empty spaces. I think is what it wants me to be doing. So I need to think about it less like I'm finding the exact spots where they fit, and it's more just trying to solve that part of the puzzle. I guess. I cannot play this game because I just eat whatever didn't fit. You know what? I love that for you. I'm glad you understand your, limitations? Doesn't go right. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Mouthful of washers. I just don't know what you're talking about. Nah, I digest. Nah, my stomach would win. Crazy. Oop. I, accidentally clicked wrong. Tis what it is. Why are the hinges on opposite sides of the drawer? Who lives like this? Who hurt them? I know. I don't like that the hinges are in opposite spots either, but one hinge needs to fill in a spot here. Which is, I think, for this guy. Ohana, nice. Yeah, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Speaking of, I think... Yeah. That's very dumb, but those went there. It's very dumb. Okay. And those are in order of size. Nah. Yeah. It's not how hinges should be placed. Are you gonna eat the hinges? I guess we could say the person who owns this drawer is a tool. Damn, get him, I guess. Okay, I think this wench and this knife... Oh, the knife wants to go horizontal, huh? Oh, I guess that means that would go... up here? Yeah. This goes here. Okay. No, I think maybe... Oh, no. This was right. Okay. The marble. I saw the round part and I was like, maybe that's where the marble goes. I figured it out. Oh. That goes in... Oh. Okay. You know what? Sure. Well, that's where that other one was. Thought it was some other map thingy. It's the pastels all over again. Yeah, I gotta figure out the order. Og. I also thought it was another ruler. Same. I was trying to sort it with the big green guy, like, okay, how do I do this? Narrator voice didn't figure it out. Okay, that's still not right. How? Yeah, something here is off. Now we get to play the fun game of figuring out what. Have you ever seen a screwdriver before? No. No, I'm kidding. I've seen screwdrivers before, but I've never paid attention to the tips. I've only ever cared about the size. The driver heads are out of order. Okay. I mean, I was trying to put them in an order, but the game was like, no. So I was like, okay. And I just smacked the holder onto it until it sorted them for me. I never paid attention to the tips. I only ever cared about the size, and I'd say it again. Look at the driver heads very carefully. That will not help me, but I'll try my best. Yeah, I was going to say, this is kind of hard to actually see. Like, I can't look at the tip themselves. I have to just look by the side profile. And that's kind of a pain in the ass, I fear. You're gonna see me, like, squinting, because I'm, like, literally squinting at the screen to try and figure out the differences, but I can't enhance. Oh. I actually can. I lied then. Still don't know if this will really help me. Yeah, we can enhance, but this is as far as it gets. You don't have to keep giving me hints, but thank you. Please be careful about the hints. Would this be this one? Or would this be... Maybe. Arrow, you'd be able to look at them head on. This kind of annoys me only having top down. Yeah, I was going to say, I think I am also debuffed by the angle. Yeah, because that's still wrong. Sick. Alright, let's do it again. I just don't really understand the logic. It's still wrong. Thanks, game. I mean, it's probably because I don't understand the heads of the screws, but it's okay. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Like, I can assume logistically that these are similar. And I feel like these are kind of similar. These are kind of similar, which I guess means like these are kind of similar. Even Phoenix Wright has 3D models to look at. I remember when I finished the Seeing Stars DLC, Hitami was telling me that a lot of people were reviewing a little to the left and saying that the new DLC was like really hard. So there's a chance that this is one of those like really hard puzzles. I think you have the two on the far right with the large flathead and the small flathead. These? So I had them right and that it was these? Nope. Wrong spot, please. Wrong spot, please. Okay, well that's something. Now I just have to figure out what the frickin' difference is between the rest of these. Because I wanted to say these were the pluses. And then these looked like they'd be squares. And that left these to be the star tip and the circle, but then that was wrong. The first four on the belt are large, straight, large, Phillips, small, Phillips. What the fuck is a Phillip? That's not a shape! What the fuck is a Phillip? A name? That's what I'm saying! That's not a shape! That's a guy! Big Philip and small Philip. That's how you differentiate between two people named Philip. The square ones are called Robertsons? You're fucking with me. Stay psych right now. Me literally about to send a picture of this to my uncle, like, hey, what is the difference between these? The Phillips are the plus driver heads? Okay. But I don't... This still doesn't explain to me which is which. Like, I understand. If I could look at the tip, I would know. Don't scroll down. Don't you scroll down from me. I'm looking at you. You know, when she finds out Allen wrench is a thing. I know what an Allen wrench is. I have an Allen wrench. I can't believe they're all named after dudes. Next four are large square, small square, starburst, and it look like hex. Oh, is this supposed to be a hexagon? I thought it was a circle. Fair enough, I guess. The left two are Phillips. These. So, small Phillip. Oh, no, sorry. Big Phillip, small Phillip. So it should be this. It should be like this. Right? Because this is the bigger one and this is the smaller one. Me looking at you for approval. Yup, okay. Pog. So... okay, then. Would I be right in assuming these are the squares? So big square, little square? Or are these the star and the hexagon? Not the star, at least? Okay. Do we like this combination? The star looks like it's full width at the top. Full width. This one? Oh, but this looks like it's supposed to be the circle. Brother. Ay, 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 ay. Dang it! The star and the square heads should be reversed. What do you mean? I'm crashing, dude. Swapped places, but I don't know what you meant, though. So, do you... like this? Like that? I guess. They ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine, but you're not actually fine, and you really just can't get into it because you... I'm going crazy. Can you just edit it while it's inside the toolbox? Not really. Not easily. The two square heads have a white left and darker right side to their heads. White left. The two square heads. This is how I had it before! This is how I did this originally! God. If you're listening to me, I'm going to crash out. That's how I did it the first time! I'm crazy. I probably just had them, like, slightly different. Slightly wrong. I'm going to crash to fuck out. Oh, look, girly stuff. Nail polish, wow. God, skill issue? True. It's fine. It's fine. Think you had Alan and Torx mixed? God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I guess life just be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just fuck up a little. Learn to use tools, you homo sapien. At first, I just read up to homo, and I was like, is God judging me for being gay now on the last day of Pride Month? Also, I think I did something and I accidentally opened it. Yeah, okay. You can open and close them. Good to know. That'd be diabolical. That's why I was like, during Pride, God? That's so fucked up. How could you do that to me? Following my usual procedure of just taking everything out. This is easier if I work with a blank canvas. Okay. Okay. Ducky. That was a pretty easy guess, to be honest. This looks like it goes here. So I'm guessing the nail polishes will have to be sorted up here. This is the only square one, so that makes sense to go there. Why is there a duck in the makeup drawer? Reasons. What? You never keep your rubber ducky in your makeup drawer? Just girly things. Pop. He's looking for his friend, the ice cream cone. So true. Okay. Oh my. They stick out very bigly. Perfect. I feel like there's going to be something very specifically funky with the nail polish, so I'm kind of ignoring it for right now. Even though it looks like it would be the easiest, in theory. That's the emphasis, in theory. Something tells me it's actually not going to be that easy to work with. I seize them, I seize the shapes, I seize the vision. No. Alright, not there. Okay. Def gonna make you organize the polish by some kind of color scheme that will make me rage. I mean, yeah, that's part of why I'm like holding off on it. Not a toothbrush and a makeup kit. Heh. Oh, what else would you call this? Okay. Put that over there, I guess. Hair tie. Not syncing up yet. You can use the tooth for makeup to dust glitter and stuff. Mentions the toothbrush, but doesn't mention the empty, crumpled up toothpaste. Listen, you gotta use it as long as you can. It's more eco-friendly that way. Wouldn't you say? Candy. Well, I guess specifically a breath mint. ASMR. Can jingling. Economical. Didn't even want to guess what that tube was. They assumed it was some girly product I never heard of. Weird curved toothbrushes? What do you mean? Yeah, weird. Can I stop opening this by accident, please? Right, I wanted to move these. Yeah. Hair tie better than hair loss. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Me. I guess I'll hold on to that. My vial of mysterious items. This feels like it needs its own spot somewhere. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Dabrush. Are those vampire dentures? They're green, fake vampire teeth. Well, sorry. I guess I shouldn't assume they're fake. That's rude. I don't know that vampire's life story. God, please clean off the hair on your comb. Ew. Is this right? I think so. Okay. Stop opening! Stop. Oops, clicked out of the game. Oh, this is one of those where you have to connect the lines, isn't it? Okay. Well, sorta. Okay, these are lipsticks. Okay. There's big empty space here. Okay. That seems right. Because they're kind of going in like a curled little, like, line there. Yeah. Okay. Where are the caps for the lipstick? This is unsanitary. I'm sorry, they don't have them. I cannot control it. Dirt makes the lipstick look more real. Ew. These devs are vile to have stuff so organized but so upsettingly unsanitary. It be like that sometimes. Why does it feel weird to have that empty space there? Maybe I'm missing something. Anyway. So the lipstick... I mean, my instinct is just always going to be color order, so I'm going to do my best with color order. Well, it's already not looking correct. Yeah, it's sucking into one specific spot. Too good at compacting.
When your drawer must be meticulously arranged, including the hair left on your comb, but you can't clean that very comb. Right, like the shape is dependent on this little curly cue of hair sticking out. That's so gross. Yucky. Waking Quinge. This is a very common makeup touch-up kit, but I partied until 4 AM last night. Checkout is at 9 and my alarm went off at 8:45. You sound like you're speaking directly from experience. Not to make any assumptions, but... Oh, frick me. Okay. What do we think went wrong? Wait. Can I... I was gonna say maybe I'm supposed to elongate this, but I don't think I can. Or is it this that I have to... Yeah. One of them had to be open. Okay, at least it wasn't something fucked up like having to reorganize the nail polish. I probably would have peed. Whew. Okay, I can handle that. That's not that much of a crash out. Okay. That's fine. Oh shit, it's Christmas. You guys want to put together some candy canes? Oh boy. You just move all the crap out of the way for this. I'll worry about where they go after. Bam, bam, bam. The music of many a crash out. Fond memories. I fixed it. Crimsus. Unlike tools, we can't just eat these. What do you mean? If anything, these are the ones you should be eating. I worry about you guys, man. I have no idea what the frick's going on inside those heads. At this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Oh. Yay. Can't eat tree decorations. Holds my head. No. Am I blind? What the? You know, I said I just eat the things that can't organize on here. I just don't understand the logic.
Well, that's not right.
Like, it should be, but it's not.
What the frick? Eh? That's not right. What the frick? Hmm?
Okay, hold on. Let me get it. Okay, I'm crazy. Let me just... let me cook. Let me cook.
Eh.
Right. And then... Uh-huh. Right. Whatever, I'll break that for the time being. I have to move this over here. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What?
Oh, I guess. For some reason, that wasn't registering in my head as the right shape. I was just like, huh? Huh, and also what? Oh, okay. Now I probably have to organize these by size of stripe.
Yeah!
I'm literally a genius and super smart, by the way. But give me a quick second. I'm going to run to the, little Oni room and refill my water and all that stuff. That's actually a funny thought, replacing Christmas trees with menorahs because those are more fire-friendly. That is quite crazy. Wild concept. But yeah, I'll be right back. The music's going to pause because the game, mutes when I focus out. So I'm gonna quickly turn on my BGM so you're not just waiting in silence. But yeah, I'll be right back.
I lived. Hello, hello. I'm gonna turn off the BGM again so we can lock the freak in. There's probably like a lot left, huh?
Yeah, I've done 4 out of 46. We're here for a minute. That's fine. Far be it for me to complain. Didn't fall in the Oni toilet, it's true.
I lived. Oh, what's this? Color sorting? Huh. Oh, it could also be connecting the ribbons. You know what? Yeah, it's probably connecting the ribbons. Oh, hey. Hmm? Oh. Fascinating. Okay. So then... No. There's gotta be... Oh, like this. Okay. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it.
Trains, we finally get trains on a Puno stream. Why are you this excited about that?
Huh? I didn't realize that was something that people wanted. Toot toot toot. Toot toot.
Because trains are goated? Yeah, but I'm not the train girl. I have never once purported to be a train girl.
So I'm just like, what? Oh boy. There isn't a way to position them like... I can't rearrange the actual position. So... because, like, I figured it had something to do with the loop patterns, but I guess not. Sorry, boss, I need to rotate my snow globes. Literally me. Oh, is it the pose? Do they need to match poses? There's 3 options. Some levels have multiple stars and solutions to discover. Okay. Some stars are more challenging than others and may require more time and effort to discover. In the pause menu, you can take a hint or skip harder solutions by using Let It Be. Okay. So there's 2 more solutions to this. The first one was pose. So next would be... color sorting again for the scarves. I can't change their position. I can only rotate them. I'm thinking it might have something to do with the trees. Perhaps? Well, it might be risky because there's like weird positionings for the trees. Eat how full the snow globe looks when it's rotated. Yeah, so like this would be its highest point, right? And then this would be the highest point for this one. No. I would normally agree with you, but it seems like I can't... Oh, is it based on which way to rotate them when they're to make it snow? No, because it stops snowing. It only snows when I shake it. Makes sense. Certain spot in the globes looks a lot darker than others. No idea what the logic would be. I'm guessing like something related to shadow. Like making the shadow balance out. Where is your shadow, buddy? I guess he's just like always in shadow. Okay. That didn't work. I'm gonna try the opposite, and maybe if it like is turned in like this direction,
For like the spherical. No. Okay. Two more solutions is crazy. Yeah, this guy just has no scarves. That doesn't really work. I see. By that I mean I don't see. I don't see. It's gotta be something with their arms. Like if he's facing this way, maybe... No. What is it about this? No, that's not right either. Huh. Is it related to the buttons? No, I think they all have 3. It looks like most of their, like, bodily details are the same. It's the scarf color that's different. Scarf. Trying to go based on the trees because I was wondering if I needed to mimic like the way the trees are positioned in these angles, but I don't really know if I could because it doesn't give me any indication of who is what tree. And we'd also run into the issue with this where there's like 4 and I don't know if I could get the 2 trees to be kind of on the same side like that. Think. Do we think the hint will just give me the hint for what I did? Let's find out. Okay, well that one was just to show the... Oh, make the slopes align. Oh! That makes so much more sense. We, yeah.
Make the angle of the slopes align. Naruhodo ne? Because then if you take this part, you can do like a swoopty-whoopty. If I can get this to align right. The slopes is what I was trying to point out. It's okay. It happens. Okay, so we actually want that one, the middle to be at like its lowest part. How the frick? Okay. Wee-oo. There we go. Okay. And then what's the last one? I'm so glad they implemented this feature where it shows you the solutions. Like multiple solutions, because I think before it only showed you one solution, and then you had to kind of guess what the other ones were, but now it shows you each one individually. Okay, so you did this one with the arms. So does that mean I didn't do the one where I just made all of their plates line up? If so, that's very funny that I went for the more complicated solution first. Yeah, so it has to do with the labels, and then aligning the slope, and then the guy's doing the hi. Okay. There we go. I'd be very precise about putting it between the light and the shadow. Alright, got it. Oh boy! Presents! Aw, sheesh. Oh, frick. Oh, gosh. Oh, wow. Wrapping paper. Yippee! This one looks like absolute hell. Yippee. I'm surely it's not that bad. Surely.
Wait, would there be a way to... Probably not, huh? No. Death by thickness? I suppose. The problem is that they all have, like, different paper. I wonder if there's, like, just a way to sort them by, like, the most solid color on them? Or maybe it's by ribbon. And I used to death by thickness and thought that's how I want to go. I don't really have a way to sort with the white ribbon. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Ugh. Okay, red. That's the only part of this that's red. Oh, maybe I have to make the tape line up. If I can figure out how. Like that. This made sense in my head. Now it's not. I want to get at least one solution on my own and then start looking at the hints, because I imagine this one probably also has multiple solutions. Think. The tape's kind of hard to see. I'm probably going to need the guide for that one if I want to do that one.
Not sure. I'm probably onto something with the tape. But like I said, I can't really see it. So maybe it is something with like the stripes first, but then making them match is the hardest part. Okay. I am in hell. Imagine Santa's taking like an extra 2 or 3 hours at every house because he wants to make sure the presents line up in a very aesthetically pleasing way. Those families that use the like Santa trackers or whatever are just like, wow, he's stuck at this house for an awfully long time. Must be a lot of coal for those kids. As the kids are like, what?
It takes that long to leave coal? Oh god.
Ugh, what am I doing? Dying is the answer.
The answer we were looking for is dying. Or Santa fell into a trap. I think that's also scary to kids.
You mean like in Minecraft, right, Dad? Right, Dad? Like in Minecraft? Not like an IRL trap, right? He's okay, right?
And the dad's just like, well, if something really did happen to Santa, then that just means every kid in the world gets coal. Ah ha 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 ha.
Alright. Whatever.
12 Creepers of Christmas. Guess we're just here forever. You should have played this the whole Yunothon, it'd be fitting. I probably could have done at least one 12-hour stream that was just this for sure.
I see. Oh, it only has the one solution. So it's supposed to be... It is kind of stripe related. It's just that the stripe pattern is very bullshit. Okay. I suppose I get it. Wait. Thick lines is skinnier. Hmm. I do so love when it doesn't give me the hint in color, so I have to guess. So only some of them are gonna line up because of the height. then the lines, so one thicker line, one thin. And then thin, but then like the long Hold on, I feel like I'm doing this wrong. These? Okay. Am I crazy? Yes, I am. These ones, these ones. Hmm? The only ones that come kind of close to aligning are these, but it doesn't feel right. I need to, like, screenshot this. I need to screenshot this, then I need to open it the flick up so that I can look at it on my other monitor and, like, truly comprehend what is happening with my eyeballs. Because, girl, I don't get it. Okay. Now you're thinking with shapes, am I? Okay. So we want... It should be a little bit of stripe. It looks like it's supposed to be the smallest one. Okay. Am I supposed to do it based on the white stripes? Let me see if there's another small one I'm missing. No, it should be this. Right? And then... one of the stripes should be at the very top. Like, one of the ones that should be in sync. So...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so 6 of these should be in alignment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so that's correct. And then it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so this part's right. This one might be wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. Okay, so that part's good. The middle seems like it should have a different pattern on both sides. A total of 3 different patterns showing at once. Okay. I will see if we can get her there. This one should start lining up from the second row. Ah, there we go. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I had to count out the stripes in order to start, like, truly understanding. Because I realized, too, the longer I looked at the hint image, that it started lining up at, like, very particular spots in each one. So I was, like, counting out spaces. Luckily, just the one solution. Oh good, we get to stare at these guys for a while. How many solutions was that? You had to count stripes, I wouldn't have realized this is vile. I mean, I don't think you had to. I think it was specifically, my choice to. 5 solutions. Yeah, that's 5. All right, well, we got one right away. So let's think what else they could want. They all have 8 teeth. Maybe it's mustache size? Okay. All right. All right. Perhaps length of like weapon? Okay. Okay, slay. All right. All right. Points on the hat. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, bulbs. Yeah! Alright, last one. Can we do it? Can we achieve it? Buttons on the coat? So I guess the only odd one out would be this guy. Because he's got 8. Unless we should also do it based on, like, proportioning. Oh, so maybe he's in the middle. I wouldn't know how to sort this the way I'm thinking. Oh wait, maybe it's the ankle parts actually. Yeah, it's where the gold parts were on the legs. I'm so smart! Let's go! Yippee. I'm literally smart and a genius and cracked.
Oh my god! It's freaking bats! I love Halloween.
I referenced that Vine way too much, probably. But I do love her so. Okay. I'm seeing the vision, kinda. Like, I kinda get what I'm supposed to do. It's just a matter of getting it there. Use your Batman logos, no fooling me game. Me when I open Dracula's coffin, sorting all the freaking bats. It all made one big bat. I get it. Hell yeah, brother. Oh boy. Okay. Size comes to mind first. Although it might get kind of finicky about which size counts for... Oh, you know what? It might also want this. Peer of mid. There's 4 solutions besides that. Okay. Long pumpkins are nasty. Don't judge a pumpkin by its length. Okay. So probably something by the way that the lines are distributed. Oh, well, I don't know what I sorted it by. Maybe by mouth stuff? That wasn't... Well... Okay. What should you judge them by then? The amount of love and care put into the carving. Curls? Oh, was it by curl by accident? I see you. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually. Two teeth, 3 teeth, 4 teeth, 5 teeth? Yeah. Alright, there's one more. No, it's not quite right. Nice. Yeah, I was sorting it by the Jaggies. I just didn't say it out loud. Yippee! Bumpkin. Oh my god, the candy. How am we supposed to sort our spoils? I'm just grouping everything together first. More teeth they have, the angrier they get. That's why you have to hold on to your teeth in your toolbox. Because otherwise, if you keep them in your mouth, it's just too much pain. You gotta take them out so you're not in any pain anymore. This is what we have learned. Also, oh, Hanaki, welcome in. I hope you have been having a good day so far. I am doing good. Just sorting my Halloween candy. True, the callback, it's all full circle, baby. Okay, so what the hell does this want from me? I'm guessing it wants me to put them in a particular order, but I don't know what it wants. I'm gonna try... Is this anything? Could be a placement thing. I didn't hear where to start, though. I know. I mean, these look like they can complete each other's loop if I put them in a particular way. But the fact that there's no guideline makes this a big ol' pain in the booty. What if I just... I just want to see if there's multiple... Okay, there are multiple solutions. How many? Just 2? Interesting. I'm not going to look at them just yet. Went through some stress due to job applications, but relaxing now. Oh, well, good luck. I really hope that you're able to find something. I know this economy kind of sucks right now, but I'm rooting for you. May you find a good job that allows you to be comfortable and live within your means. Oh, I guess it really is just like sort them in group. And what's the other one? Oh, it's an even number, so you can divide them into 2 piles. I get it. Okay. Yeah, so it's either pair them up or put them into 2 even piles of candy. It's like you're splitting with a bestie. Although if it was truly splitting with me, you guys would basically be allowed to have all of this because I would not eat it. I don't eat any of this shit, so I'm just like, well, You could have it, to be quite honest. What color gummy worm you guys want? Don't like candy more for me? Yeah, I've never liked candy. I've told this story every time Halloween rolls around, but in my neighborhood, because I was the kid that hated candy, they had like a special little basket of goodies that was specifically for when Yuno came around. Almost said my other name, that would have been funny. But specifically for whenever Yuno came around, and it would be full of pretzels, or back when they used to make them, the Halloween Pringles, which were just orange, non-flavored Pringles, but they were just dyed orange in like a little cup, and things like that. Peanut butter crackers was also a big one, like the peanut butter crackers with like the cheddar cracker. It was pumpkin shaped, very yummy. And Onimama hated this because before then she had just been using me to get Halloween candy for herself. And so she'd always be like, oh, that's so great that they're giving you things that aren't candy. That's so cool. And she'd be like gripping the bag that she was holding, like, yeah, that's great, honey. I love that for you. She truly hated it. And I thought it was funny as frick. Okay, let me just blah, blah, blah. Because I can't see what the hell I'm doing. Let's make this a proper pile of kids candy. Divvy this shit up better. Okay. Giving the folks the look as they handed young Yuno the snacks, literally. So he thoughtful of the neighbors though? Yeah, because they knew that I wanted to show off my costume and like feel included, but since I didn't eat any of the candy, I would always be kind of bummed. So they were like, we need to make her feel included somehow. That's what they started doing. They also realized that it was probably just generally better to offer candy alternatives to kids. Because, you know, something candy is unhealthy or whatever. So I think that's kind of like just two birds with one stone vibes. But I still very much appreciated it. Whoops. I hope it doesn't want me to sort it in a particular way, because I am just sorting this the way that my brain is telling me to. I think that was an excuse that my cousins used to take my candy. It's unhealthy for you, so I'll take it. Yeah, I was luckily never told that it was because it was unhealthy or whatever. They were nice to me in that they just were like, yeah, it's just a way for you to be able to enjoy the thing. Okay, yeah, it didn't matter as long as I split it 2 and 2. Okay. Tag yourself. Which pile do you want? I want neither, so you guys can fight over both of them. Bone! Bone! Okay, so this one can't be moved, so I'm guessing that's supposed to serve as the base. IDK, what flavor the gray gummy worm is? Good question. Steel, perhaps. Bone! I'm glad you understood my reference. Literally me, by the way. Also me when I opened Dracula's coffin. Now hold up. Did you know our bones are connected by bone? Did you know that I'm the bone of my sword? Oh, there we go. Skeleton. Oh no, my brain worm. I need to make sure that one stays contained. I don't think that's right. Prefer my bones boneless? I don't really think that's how that works, but thank you for sharing your preferences. There we go. Hi, aunt. Who? Who? Not me, I should hope. I am nobody's aunt. What the? Wonder what dinosaur this will make. Let's see. I will say it's not currently looking like any skeleton I am aware of. Are those the bones that got removed from the boneless pizza? They could be. They very well could be. This one has a funny shape. Just a casual observation. Nothing to really think too deeply about. You don't gotta think too hard about it. Oh, I think this is meant to be a hand. Yeah, now that I'm starting to put more pieces of it together, it's looking very hand-coded. This is what happens to pizza parlor after they debone your pizza. I swear to God. Not the boneless pizza again. Nope. Okay. Do you need a hand? Bump. Never heard that one before ever in my life. Thank you for literally inventing comedy. Haha, wow. Wait, still not there? Okay. No. Missed the opportunity to give chat the bird. Why would I do that to you guys? Spooky. Would you prefer me calling you lady? I mean, that would be probably a better approximation than calling me aunt. I am no one's auntie. Oh shit, chocolate. No, I guess because it's partial, it doesn't count. Alright, so we'll do it more like this then. The slow descent of the wrapper. Three more solutions. Damn, this 110% cacao. It is quite dark. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two. Wait, one, two. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I heard calling a woman lady is the same as calling her hag. Well, calling her a lady is more respectful than calling her a hag. Anyway, I'm not a hag regardless. I am eternally 21, so I'm never going to be a hag. There's nothing by the loops on the chocolate. Have I sorted by these lines? I don't think so. Didn't know where to start though. This feels harder to count. So maybe that's wrong. What's another way to count this? Lady Yuno, suddenly the temp of the room feels like it's risen several degrees. I'm glad you enjoy it. You got a taste of it earlier with the not quite Ojo-sama, Ojo-sama. Similar enough vibe. Oh no, that's still gonna result in the same order, I think, but I'll keep trying it still. I have to catch all the Yunothon VODs, pray for my soul, I'll enjoy it, but my brain will melt. It's okay. I think some of them are more fun than others.
You don't have to watch all of them. But at least it will give you something to do while I take a little break after this. Cause your girl... tired. Oh, you can do it this way. Oh, but it's supposed to be with the shape of the... Oh, that explains why they're in pairs. Okay. I understand. You show your face I'm watching them all. That's very sweet. I do appreciate it. Oh, girl, I'm crazy. No, I need the... There we go. Can't watch the Forbidden 8th episode? I suppose that's true. Enough hours left to do an endless 8. I truly could just do the exact same 8 streams for a while. The thought of which is very funny. Okay. I counted these already, so I've done this solution. I did the descending wrapper.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Ken1202, thank you for becoming a member of the emote tier. Enjoy your emotes. I did this way too. Okay, so wait, which one have I not done then? Because I did these. Okay. Then... I did descending wrapper. At least I thought I did descending wrapper. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'll try the descending wrapper one. Wrinkles on the bottom. I counted those already. I did that one. Thank you, though. There we go. Yeah, it was descending wrapper. I did it, though. Guys, we're making a freaking sandwich. Wow. Bread. Oh, it's gonna be very particular about the order of this sandwich, isn't it? I mean, that's fair. Lettuce. Ches. That's making me hungry. What layer does the Yuno go in? Probably... I think I'd be on the cheese layer.
Hey, who makes a sandwich, slices in olive, and says I need only one of these? The people who made this puzzle. Do not judge.
Pretzels!
Oh my god, I love pretzels. Bro, the way that I love pretzels is crazy. Okay, this needs to go in order from least to most salted. There's 2 more options. So it's probably something to do with the number of twists. My vision is, can we stop auto-locking over there, maybe? Mind your business. Oh, I'm so mad. That was a soul deep joy. I love soft pretzels specifically. Soft pretzels make the brain go burr. I just have a lot of like really positive memories of getting soft pretzels with Oni Mama. It was like our go-to mall snack. The number of times we would go to the mall just to get pretzels. Okay. So I did it by level of salt. I did it by number of twists. What's the other way? I wonder if it's like most to least twisted? Like size of hole, perhaps? Well, if it's size of hole, then maybe it's more like this. Hanaki, welcome in! Soft pretzels filled with cheese, I miss those. Guys, I'm going to tell you something that lives in my head rent-free and lets you know how much of a foodie I am when it comes to soft pretzels. During my last semester, when I was getting ready to move back to my regular corner of Onigashima, there was a... I'm gonna try to be vague about it because this might give away some things about location. There was a festival going on in the middle of winter, and at one of the stalls they had specialty soft pretzels, and one of the specialty soft pretzels was a cheesecake one. So it had warm cheesecake style cream cheese inside of the pretzel, and it was dusted in cinnamon sugar. And I think about that pretzel every goddamn day. I miss her. I should call her type shit. It was so good. Literally, it was heaven on earth. It was so soft. The cream cheese was just really warm and comforting, and it was cold. It was cold outside, so it was a nice warm pretzel on a cold day. And the cinnamon sugar was such a nice compliment to the cheesecake stuffing. And the pretzel was just a little bit buttery, but not too much. It like really complimented the sweetness of everything around it. I'm crazy, I'm crazy, I'm crazy, I'm crazy, I'm crazy. I miss it so freaking much. The amount of times I've thought about going back just for food is crazy. Because that's not even the only food I've thought about in that way. Hi, what do you want me to do with this bowl? I guess I'm supposed to pick out the things that are cereal. I hope, and not put any of the other junk in it. I am suddenly nervous. A cheesecake pretzel would make me act unwise. It was so good! I truly think I'm never ever going to forget her. Even if I never end up going back, I feel like I'm never going to forget her. It was just so good. That's a googly eye. Maybe this is one? Red. I feel like this is meant to parody real world cereals, which is why so many of these look, yeah. They were all references to real cereal. Sounds like a Yuno's last meal kind of food. If I could, I would. I mean, there's a lot of things I'd want as my last meal. Unfortunately, I am a very big foodie with things that I like, so I would never be able to fully commit to one thing. It would just be this very eclectic, very indulgent meal. And that would probably be my dessert, I won't lie. That and some ice cream? Yes, sir. Was it self-insert fanfiction subject level of good? Maybe. I just loved it so much. I've never had a pretzel or cheesecake that good, but that's how I felt about the shepherd's pie a friend's wife made when I first met them. I know, the minute you just taste a food that's just, like, perfect, it's just over. Like, obviously I've had, like, soft pretzels occasionally since then, but that specific soft pretzel was, like, the peak. It was so yummy. Anyway, big foodie. There's like a lot of food specifically from my college era that I would probably have on my death row meal. Oh, I like these puzzles. The one where you have to find the specific piece that fits in a spot. I love these, actually. Even if I'm not the best at them at first. But I really like them. They're very relaxing. It's the, like, what's it called? Kintsugi? Kind of, where you're, like, putting together individual pieces of thing. I just really like it. It's a vibe. Disneyland apparently has those cream cheese filled pretzels. I don't know if I trust the quality of Disneyland soft pretzel. However, that is good to know. So I guess if you want to feel an equivalent, you can get it from Disneyland. I just don't know if I personally would trust a Disneyland quality pretzel when I could get the one that was at that market. But that's just me. Watching someone bite into it, it looks so yummy and soft. I've never personally been to Disneyland specifically, so maybe Land has okay pretzels, but I don't know. But yeah, it does convey the same feeling of, like, soft yum yum. And as long as that's there, that's what matters. Wrong spot here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this one's done. Alrighty. Perfect. Egg. It's 5 a.m. for me, Yuno. How are you not sleepy? Because it is only 4:44 p.m. in my time zone. I am not sleepy at all. You have to understand, I am in a different time zone. That middle egg and the red horizon not lining up is special. It is be how it is do. A little to the left offers a color assist option that provides alternate ways to solve puzzles that won't rely on color. This option can be changed anytime in settings. I'm fine. I can see color. I, for one, am not colorblind, but I guess it's cool that there is an option for people that are. Can't say I relate. Okay, I'm guessing I have to sort both the containers and the eggs. Time zones are fake. Don't let big globalists fool you. We should abolish them. Ah, frick me. Ah, frick. Ah, frick me. Ah, frick. Okay. Maybe also buy this. Or does it want this to match the levels? Yeah, no, actually, that makes sense. That actually makes more sense to me. One, two, what? Have I fricked up somehow? Ah, frickety. Ah, frickety frack. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2. So this count as 1? No. Oh, girl, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. Sorry from earlier. No, stop. That wasn't an issue of color, it was an issue of the waves. Don't get it twisted. Okay. So then, now I want to do color order. Which is Roy G. Biv. Then color code the eggs. This time? For real? Yes. Okay. Then I think we can sort by maybe by thick. And then by like level. so smart. You know, Hanaki is smart. Don't. I mean, yes, but like, work with me here. So powerful for having 3 brain cells. Thanks, man. Oh god. Fridge Tetris. Oh shit, a spoon. Thank you so much, dog, for the $20 tip. Free timeout short. Woof, woof, woof. Hi, dog. Can you, come here? Can you come here real quick? I'm sorry. Can you come here? Woof. Yeah, I'm sorry. You have to take a little time out. You're not in trouble. It's just what you rolled. It's only for 10 minutes. But thank you for the tip. You're not in trouble, though. Just so you're aware. Me having to reassure chat, like, please. You are not in trouble. It's so silly. You'll be back in, like, 10 minutes. Okay, so part of this is apparently putting egg in container. Egg in carton. Apple. I just have to find the other egg. There we go. Thanks for the Dodo band. People wanted it. They wanted to roll for timeouts, so I put it on there. You cannot judge me. Okay. So I put the eggs in the basket, but then what do I do with everything else? Boy, oh boy. The wheel has 2 bankrupt wedges. It's nice to have a wheel where there's a risk, however small, of us experiencing the Batsu. You guys don't see this as a Batsu. Oh, there's more eggs? Ah, frick. Okay. A secret 4th egg. Is there perhaps more egg? No? There was. Oh, sheesh. True, it's a blessing. That's what I'm... You guys are so weird. Oh, the joke was that we had to sort the egg. And that we didn't have to care about anything. Oh, video game. You're clever. You're so funny, video game. I'm glad it also wasn't picky about color coordination because I did not put those in the right order. Anyway. No, same. I was just like, huh? What do I do? But let us organize the fridge. Oh, the slide puzzles actually kind of suck though, so I'm kind of glad I didn't have to do it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad it told me I didn't have to. She hates us. Hurt me, hurt me good. No. No. Stop it.
Stop it. Get some help.
You guys are picking up on what I'm trying to put down with this, right? Like, get well soon, real. No. Ah, frick.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Maybe the start of the bottom wave should be different? Maybe. I will examine these more closely. Well, this looks like it should be an end. No. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. These ones always kind of pissed me off because I'd always be off by like one slight angle. I remember that from the true rage quit era of this game. Let's see. Like, I'd always be off by just like a slight little bit. And it'll piss me off. I remember. Because sometimes I'd have the exact right idea, but then it just wouldn't have started from the right spot. The vision. Log. Okay. I already know. My brain's just like, no, sir. We're just gonna save ourselves. It wants me to have them on specific rows? Oh. Alright, how many solutions are there? Just the two. Okay. I will not crash out today. I will not crash out right now. But I will crash out soon. Open the fuck up. There's 2 solutions, yes. I assume the other one might be less picky. But we were right about the lines. Okay. So... I think this one's correct. Yes. So I have to swap these. And then I have to get them in the right order. So... it's... this way. Yeah. At least it only took like a very slight adjustment. So it goes ooh, and then it goes ooh, and then it goes ooh. I understand. Yeah, I get it. Easy. Okay, and then what is the other hint? Yeah, you act like this is complicated, but it is not. It is quite easy. Oh, small dot to big dot. Okay. Alright, hold on, eh? Small dot to big dot. Oh, this is probably more like this, no? Probably. My brain just immediately could not comprehend what was happening for a minute. Sometimes it'd be like that. I feel like the small to big dots I should have seen coming, but I drifted not. Too hungry to think. You should get food. Why are you not consuming food as we speak? There we go. Okay. How are we doing on the levels? Oh, okay, we're almost there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels left. Okay. Doable. Cookie sorting. Wow. It's Crimsis. Merry Crimsis. Six levels will need solutions. Okay. I sorted by color first, so now we have shape. So like heart, and then star, and then these guys. Yeah. That was a very faint ding. What if we just eat the cookies to solve the puzzle? I hope it would. I'm hungry. It's too early for Christmas. Think about my wallet. Actually, it's Christmas time now. Actually, Merry Christmas. Get to shopping. Something something Christmas in July. What's the third way? So we did color, we did shape. Maybe it's amount of sugar coating? But some of these definitely have like way more sugar than others. Can I actually sort it by this level, though? Will my brain allow me to think about it like that? Inside shape, sugar is a good one. I missed that. I honestly don't know. I might be frickety fracking. I don't know. I want it to be sugar though, just because I feel like, especially these, you can kind of tell. Sorry, my body's in the way of the last one, but you can kind of tell that these are all quite sugary. But I don't really know if this is a fair judgment because some of the shapes are just naturally quite small. So I feel like, I guess, sugar covers them more. I kind of agree with inside shape, so maybe I should do inside shape. So this... I ride with choosing inside shape. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was inside shape. Okay. Makes sense it would be the easier one. Me making the game harder for myself by judging sugar level. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. Ah, friggin' sheesh. How do I do this? What? The frick? What? I'm doing the hint for this one. I don't even know. I don't even know what they want. Frick all that. Yeah, okay. I was supposed to just guess this? You got me fricked up. Expecting me to do mathematics. Okay. You got me freaked up. That's crazy. Like your sugar dust answer better. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a puzzle that judged sugar level like that. I think that would be in line with what this game does. Okay. Popcorn, candy. Popcorn, candy. Popcorn, candy. Numbers, Juno's weakness. I don't think about numbers. I don't care about numbers. They won't get shit out of me. Candy, popcorn. Candy, popcorn. Candy, popcorn. And then it's 3 popcorn and a candy. Bleh. These pattern recognition things are classic in IQ tests. They suck. My instinct was just immediately make them all alternate, but that wouldn't have been enough. I die. Like, I can recognize patterns and shapes. I'm not good at recognizing numerical patterns. This is very true and factual about me. Anytime I take those freaking IQ tests, that shit always drives me up the wall. I'm making a weef. You guys ever seen a weef like this before? I bet not. Oh, wrong one. Oh, we're spinning. Free insult. Jordan, thank you for the $20 tip. It's not much, but I hope it helps, and it's a wheel spin. It is, in fact, a wheel spin. Yippee. Free insult. Why do you spell your name with an E? Are you just trying to be different? Different has two E's also. Almost perfect circle overlap with the spin. Let's go. Perfect harmony. Okay. I'm gonna put these up here because they kind of look like antlers. Weef! Yeah, as long as you made it symmetrical, I'm sure it didn't care what you did. I misread nicest. Oh no. Oh, speaking of oh no. I remember these box puzzles. Oh, frick me, dude. Frick me, dude. Oh, frick me, dude. It's actually so over, I'm afraid. I hate these. Ah, frick me, dude. It's E for everyone. Hell yeah. Freaking heck. I hate these, dude. Good luck to you, thanks. I'm gonna need it. Like, I understand in theory what they want me to do with them, but I'm also just like, aw, man. Aw, man. You're really... Oh god, I'm already so mad. I'm tilted. So in case you can't tell what I'm doing, I'm trying to line up the ribbons so that they make a path all the way around. I am guessing the swirly parts that are supposed to represent bows are like blocks. So I kind of have to figure out how to make these bitches align. Let me knock them down and start fresh. If you could start fresh, it would make it too easy. That's why they have to give you these arbitrary rules about the stacking. Couldn't tell what you were doing, yeah. It is not the most clear. Also, you can only move boxes if they don't have something blocking them on the top. And you have to put them on even ground. So, like, even though I technically could put this here, because it's got a gap, I can't. So I would have to move it like this if I want to move this one. They can stack relatively high, but the problem just becomes, like, where they go. Based on, like, what's available in terms of height. It's very stinky, pee-pee, poo-poo, doo-doo fart. Is this a rage game or a comfy game? It's supposed to be comfy. And I do honestly think it's quite comfy. It's just that I don't like these kinds of puzzles. It's one of my least favorite kinds of puzzle in this game. Not having enough spare room to toss them pisses me off the most. Yeah, they have to be part of this stack if you want to accomplish freaking anything. Freaking doo-doo. Okay. Kind of doing something. Is this anything? I want the white to be...
Ugh, I feel like I'm so close to something.
There has to be some sort of value to the fact that this is like a dead-end piece. Just wish I understood what. No, wait. No. I feel like I have the right idea, but I might be putting them in the overall, like, wrong spot. Like, I think there's probably something I could do to make it so that I'm not building this far to this side. You see what I mean? I feel like I could probably be doing something to make this a more cohesive shape in like an overall different spot. I keep forgetting I can literally zoom in and like move shit around. Yes. Pick it up what you're putting down. I'm not picking anything up. It sure would be nice if somebody else could pick up boxes for me, so that I don't have to do all this shit. I think I have to move this over to the corner based on, like, the shape that it's making. I'm literally cooking, though. Thought you're on the right track. Oh, I think I am. It's just, I think also that there's, like, specific things it's looking for. She's cooking, but no one told her the recipe. Help! I want the recipe! Help me! When an unsorted amount of ingredients is plopped on your lap and you're expected to make cake, instead I hope they like chocolate slop. Chocolate slop. I would love just a bowl of chocolate cake batter. Sometimes that just sounds like it would hit. And by sometimes, I mean all the time. Because how could it not? It's freaking chocolate. I just built it in the spot again! Ah! It's okay though. I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the shape come to life. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm knowing it. I'm seeing and I'm knowing. I'm seeing and I'm understanding. Ugh. Yes. So like this, kind of. Let me see if I can get the yellow corner up to the left-hand side. Signs point to perhaps. think the only real problem is figuring out if I can stack high enough. It needs to stack higher. To get at her mind palace. I'm channeling all of the energy I can. Ay, 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 ay. One psychopath organizes presents like this anyway. Sometimes you will never truly know what's going on inside somebody's head. Because sometimes it's just like this. I must say I can kind of relate. Because I've had moments where I have to organize something a very particular way and I get really upset if it doesn't go in its designated spot. So I kind of understand. I'm just like, oh girl, me too. Me too, bestie. Ay, 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 ay. You say that you've ever truly lived, you haven't sorted Christmas presents by wrapping patterns? I mean, I'm sure that in families with like lots of kids, you probably designate presents by the specific wrapping paper. Because otherwise, for the younger kids who can't read yet, I imagine it would be difficult for them to recognize what presents are theirs. Don't quote me on this, though. I am an only child, so I don't know if that is a true experience. However, I do know that for me, my family did specifically, like, go out of their way to wrap my presents in a specific wrapping paper. That was something they did specifically for me. Ugh, I'm gonna go insane!
Ooh.
When I think about it, I think it's a picky kid. It's probably a super picky kid. They want the ribbons to be lined up in certain spots, too. Alright, frick it. I can't. I'm going to crash out if I continue. How do I do it, video game? Oh, see, I was trying to get the corners to be like actual corners because I thought it was going to make like a rectangle. But it's just parallel. Frigging frick. Okay. Me acting as if I understand. Yes, I see. I do not see at all, actually. I am blind. Okay. So it wants the green cross with the white and yellow band. Wants this here. Okay. And then it wants Well, it needs one more platform. Okay, wait. The bottom one on that side needs to be the green and the red. Yeah. Okay. I'll figure this out, I swear. If we go with our picky kid concept, I can just imagine the parents having to stay up all night playing box Tetris to make sure that everything lines up the way that they want. For this picky frickin' child. It's just like, honey, you put it in the wrong spot again. Well, it's not my fault. But it's okay because they love their child enough that they find it to be worthwhile. They're just like, anything to make this kid happy. That's fine. Okay. Now... Yeah! Okay. Knowing this game is probably presents for the cats, so true. And then the cats are just going to leap on all the boxes and not care about the actual presents within. Anyway, I'm literally a genius and super smart, by the way, because I just slayed that. Okay, now I need this one. The next one is actually this needs to be on the bottom, so... Okay. Can't wait for a cat to jump on the stack and it all falls down right when you finish. I'll cry. But... it's what has to be done, I suppose. Okay. Next is... the one that goes on top of this, which is this one. Oh god. Okay. And this goes here. This needs to be able to go on the top part. So let's try and do... Yeah, white and yellow would go next on the top part, but bottom red? Okay. Bottom red. And then... Okay, bottom red with the cross orange. Orange goes up here. This is the blank spot. This spot goes here. And then this goes here. I'll take it.
Let's freaking go!
Slayed. Okay. I moved all over one block. Thankfully, it didn't make me. I would have cried. Now I get to put together a gingerbread man. Gingerbread man. This poor guy. Broken. Cookie. Okay. He was broken for a reason. Why? Why was he broken? Don't hurt him. That's so messed up. Do not reform the gingerbread man. All 5 pieces of Exodia. Everyone's just like, you don't know. Wait. And I'm just like, mwah ha ha ha. Eh? Gingerbread necromancy, as you do, as happens. You never done it before. Yo, at the times, man, that's like the way to celebrate Crimsis nowadays. Okay. I thought this was a dog. It's a reindeer. I was like, what a funny looking dog. Truly, it do be like that sometimes. You mean bear? Stop.
Can I pet that dog?
The eternal question. Some say she's still asking if she can pet that dog. Sometimes we must ask questions that don't have answers. So she has learned. But it is important to keep asking in spite of it all.
Can I pet that dog? Bookie.
Oh my goodness. I actually really like these because it's pattern recognition. I understand. When I first saw it, I was like, oh my. But it's honestly not that bad. It's just a matter of looking. Looking, staring intently. Thought it was a mace at first. Welcome to the House of Mirrors. Been told I was looking at it first, thought it was a box full of beans. Well, it's the packing peanuts to protect your ornaments so they don't get bonked in the storage room or whatever you put them in. The what have you. Oh, it's the Christmas pickle! I love you, Christmas pickle. You always bring good tidings. Sorry, that made me hype as frick. I love the Christmas pickle. Funniest shit ever. Shut up. Not everything's about him, okay? Christmas pickle. Christmas pickle. Yeah. I love Christmas pickle. I love you, Christmas pickle. Criminus pickle. I love when the game has like a form of mercy and just puts the object in the right shape position so that it's just very easy for me to instantly match. Yay! All of our baubles. These ones are nice, where you just have to simply put them in the right, like, silhouette or whatever. I love that. Yippee! We did it. Nice job, team. And I only had to look at hints a handful of times. I think that's pretty epic. Yay. Okay. Well, that took longer than I thought because I didn't realize we had so many in the archive that I never did. But it's fine. I thought there were only going to be a couple of levels. There ended up being more than a couple. But it's fine. It's fine. That means we have more demos to do later, I guess. Or we could do some other kind of gaming later, I guess. We'll figure it out. But I'm going to switch back to the normal OniMon Izatsu screen for a little bit. Now that I beat the game. again. Nice job, team. I'm all the way over here. Ah, frick. Get me away from the goals. Step away from the goals, ma'am. That's me. Okay. Hi, Majurak. He's peeking out from behind 2.0, just like, who is this strange woman? That's your mom, silly. That's your mom, silly. Why don't you recognize her? It is what it is.
I'm checking in with Hitomi to see if she's interested in hanging out with us today. She might not be. It was a long work day for her. But I figured I would check, because it's almost dinner time.
He's just a little guy? Yeah, he's just a silly little guy. That's our silly little son. Big platforms on 2.0 give me life. The angle, the slight leg lift. They're not... I feel like the key visual makes them look a bit bigger than they actually are. But they're honestly... Spoiler, I guess, but they are shorter than 1.0's. Get that. But they are still platform shoes. Initially, the pose was more like normal standing, like the leg wasn't propped up the way that it is. But, I asked my mama to adjust it because I wanted you guys to be able to see the thigh tattoo. Because if this is going to be the new primary key visual that you see on all my stuff, I figured you guys would want to see the leg tattoo. I figured you'd want to see your wife. She's technically shorter than Green Yuno? Now who said that? Now who said that, though? Did I say anything? I just told you the size of the platforms. You don't know anything yet. Wife gets priority, of course. Of course. But no, that was the only feedback I gave regarding the key visual sketches. I was just like, can you change how the legs are positioned so that we see the tattoo? And she very quickly fixed it. And I was like, yay, thank you. It looks great. So the initial version, did not show as much tattoo. Like, tattoo was there, but it was, like, very, very subtle. And I just feel like that doesn't suit the brand. If I'm going to be using it for all of my future branding stuff, methinks I should ensure that it shows what matters. Thank you for your service. Anything for you guys. I know what makes you happiest. Mm-mm. God, I really am so excited. I'm so excited. Thank you for the spin. I will count it even though it's slightly over. Write a tweet. Well, thank you for the $24 tip. That means we're at 8,200. 300 more and we get the tarot deck. 800 more and we get the Docky. Yippee!
But yeah, if you have a tweet you'd like me to tweet, let me know.
Unless you just want it to be yippee, because I can do that, I guess. Only one shape at a time, though. Can't be greedy with the brain cell. True.
You must be thoughtful in your brain cell usage.
You know what? Sure, just tweet yippee. Okay, got it.
Yippee!
Easy. I have to add some flavor, though, because apparently Twitter doesn't like just text, so I'm gonna add a GIF that shows up. Whatever GIF shows up that I like when I type yippee. Some of these are crazy. I have to pick out a really good one.
Yeah, you know what? This.
Perfect.
Check Yuno know if you want and tell me if I captured your spirit for the pretzel.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let me check. Someone actually using the meme tag. Wowee! Thank you.
Eaten but not forgotten. Literally me. This is so real. Thank you. Literally me. Painfully correct. Every day I think about her. Anyways.
Let me check something, actually.
Yeah, she answered me earlier. Maybe...
Maybe she is resting. I wouldn't be surprised. Fair enough.
What should I even do for dinner, actually? I haven't thought that far ahead. Okay, well, actually, I did initially, but then I made a mistake.
I made a big pot of dirty rice yesterday for dinner, and I saved some of it with the intention of eating it during stream, because then I would just have to get up for like 2 seconds and come back with the leftovers. But so I ate the leftovers during breakfast. So I ate the leftovers already because it was really yummy, and I was just desperately thinking about it while I was getting ready this morning, so I already ate it.
So now I have to figure out something else to do for food.
Oops. Do for dinner, probably eat something. Yeah, thanks, man.
You know how little that narrows it down?
Anyway, I am not good at most things, but this like box dinner version of dirty rice, I am really good at. Usually every time I make it, it turns out really freaking good. And if Hitami was here, she could attest. I inhaled it last night. I was like a vacuum, and this is very unladylike and quite tomboyish of me, but boy, was I belching. It was so good. Very yummy.
I even had a little drink. Got a little spicy. But for now, I have to figure out what I'm gonna actually eat. I have, I believe, a 40-minute total BRB that I could turn on if I wanted to go cook something, but I don't know what to cook. Getting the motivation to cook is so hard. Are you sure you're an Oiran Oni and not a Void Oni with a bottomless stomach? I am an Oiran Oni, but there's a chance that there's something else that's insatiable. Anyways, let's see. I have various noodles and pastas, primarily. Dirty rice is like one of the only things I can make that's not a pasta. You are a machine that turns food into cute. That's me. So real for that, I can never cook when I'm hungry. I pursue the easiest solution to hunger. I feel you. I just get really bad choice paralysis every time it comes to eating food. Even this morning, I was trying to get myself to eat something else, but my body just really wanted to eat the leftovers, and I was just like, well, I guess that's making my life a little bit easier. But yeah, now I don't know what to eat. Frick. This is the constant struggle. Think. Classic Bruno Bananaki channel experience. You can't call me that anymore because YouTube forces you to only see me as at Hanaki. So this is no longer Bruno Banaki-chi or Hanaki-chi for that matter. Friggin' YouTube. I mean, it still shows up that way if you like go to my channel. It's just that, like, for some reason, everywhere else, they've just shortened all of it to just showing ats. It even shows up that way in my Stream Elements tab. You have to say her government name. Hanaki. All lowercase. That's my government name. The mandatory government name. I do not have a middle name. No, it's at Hanaki, so true. Also, ew, the ping is like bright orange red. That color sucks. That's nasty looking. Boy, is YouTube a platform. I was going to say it is like that in chat. The name below your stream shows up like normal. Yeah, below stream it's still correct, but for some reason in chat it always just shows my handle. I really don't know why they insist on this. It's weird that your channel is the only one I see the ads. Weird! But yeah, in Stream Elements, when I see the milestones for your memberships, it shows as your handles. It's so weird. Like, it doesn't show as your display names. I see from the past, before this rolled out, I can see it showing your display names. But, like, as of the recent stuff, it only shows as the handles, and that's so bizarre. A platform that barely exists and functions. Yeah. I guess it depends on the channel. I just checked another channel and the edited usernames are back. On yours, it's the @. Well, I haven't seen a way to disable it. I'm gonna check the stream settings. I doubt it'd let me change it this far in. But, like, maybe it's a customization option. I'm looking around. saw a post claiming you're able to toggle back to display names, but not during an active stream. I don't know if that's true or not, or how to do it. I've seen it on other channels, so it's either rolling out slowly to various channels, or there's a setting in the YouTube studio to set it back. Aren't you glad you're one of the only people who've gotten the worst feature to test? I'm so grateful. But, I mean, it's not like they can make me test anything else, considering I'm not monetized. So most of the other stuff they roll out is probably for the people who are monetized. God, every fucking day I get closer to just abandoning YouTube entirely and then rolling my ass to Twitch. Although I don't really want to do that. I just feel like I'm getting pushed into it. Channel. Feature eligibility, that's not it. Audience. Basic info, that's not it. Upload defaults. That's not it. Unity moderation? That's filters. I'm peeking around. Comments on channel. Promotions. No, I'm not seeing anything. Huh. Congratulations on being a beta tester. Blech! I can't steal your money, but damn, they will try to jack your whimsy. My whimsy has been long dead, brother. I've always seen the ad on VTuber channel, just clicked on a bunch of random sports lives and they all had the handles. Interesting. You mean the username still? I'm surprised you haven't already, because I'm scared. I don't know if Purple YouTube would like me. Also, they've gotten a lot stricter with multi-streaming stuff. There have actually been cases of people getting banned if they show the YouTube chat on stream and not the Twitch one. So it seems they're starting to be, well, I don't want to say starting to be stricter, but they've started punishing people who show both chats, or like if they try to like intermingle them or whatever. So you have to be careful about that. So I've been kind of nervous. My intention with Twitch was always to kind of make it feel like the secondary, and then YouTube would still get like the YouTube experience TM. But I'm really starting to think I might just have to scrap it all and just move to Twitch. Twitch chat has to be bigger than the YouTube chat. Yeah, the point with the rule is that Twitch chat has to be the more prominent one. You have to prioritize Twitch chat. They don't like it if you prioritize YouTube. Or if you try to make it equal and stuff like that. Some channels don't get bonked. Like, it's a very arbitrary rule, but they have apparently started rolling out, like, bans to people who don't make it equal. Must be something else, because I know one bigger size Twitch channel still shows both chats on screen. Haven't seen anything happen to her. Well, what I'm saying is it's not rolling out more often. It's just there have been cases of people starting to get banned for it, is what I'm saying. So it is a bannable offense if Twitch decides that you are, you know, worthy of banning. And VTubers tend to be kind of disproportionately banned just in general on Twitch. So who knows, man? What if you just don't have chat on screen? I was thinking about a generally more minimalist overlay in the coming 2.0 rebranding. I was thinking about, like, I still want to have a screen that has chat, like maybe for Zatsu, but I was thinking about making my other like overlay stuff like a bit more minimalist and things like that. So maybe it will be time to crop out chat from the game screen. Goodbye, chat. Like with Twitch moderation, it's a rule. Whether that rule affects you will depend on what mod rolled up to your stream and what number they rolled on a die. So true. Twitch is 100% case by case, hates VTubers, unavoidable ads, etc. But YouTube is really trying their best to beat them. Well, the thing with freaking YouTube is that they just don't care about their streaming culture. Most of the changes they make are to prioritize like shorts or like other aspects of content creation on the platform, and they just do not care about making things more useful to streamers. And I mean, their partner program where they tried to get a bunch of big streamers to move to YouTube kind of bombed because pretty much everybody who signed that exclusive deal has now moved back to Twitch. Or is like streaming on both. Maybe. But prioritizing Twitch because that's part of Twitch's rules. So it's interesting. It's interesting from what I've seen. Can't believe I may have to eventually create a Twitch account. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just don't know what else to do. Minimalist, just Ooga Booga Viva La Japona, nothing else. I was trying to think if there would be a way that I could subtly include it in the new overlay. I think that'd be very funny. Last day already? Yes, this is the last day that we can accrue time for the YUNOTHON. I still have like over 500 hours worth of time, I believe. I gotta do some girl math to figure it out at the end of stream, but this is the last day that people can donate towards the goals and like accrue more time. But technically, it's still going to be quite long. It's just people gotta donate more. I can upload my own emotes to my channel and start every message with it, so it's like I still have a PFP. we joked about saying that before, right? So silly. I don't know. Apparently Twitch is starting to like roll out some interesting new changes as well. I mean, I was talking about this with another creator, like very briefly, but I think it is just kind of reaching a point where it's kind of hard to be a creator that puts everything into one basket. One of the reasons I was always so hesitant about even making a Twitch during my kawaii days was because I didn't want to like, well, it was twofold. The first one was I felt bad like splitting my audience and like making them watch on 2 platforms to support me in case, you know, Twitch was flopping or whatever. I didn't want people to feel pressured to also open up the Twitch tab when they had the perfectly fine YouTube tab. But then the other reason was because I didn't want any potential people who were only going to be watching me on Twitch because they found me through Twitch. I didn't want them to feel left out. So I had this mindset of like, if I'm going to start a new social media platform, I have to offer unique content to that platform in order for it to feel worth it. I didn't want to just make both channels be places where I restream stuff from YouTube. Or like, for example, my TikTok. When I had it, I didn't want to just repost my shorts. I wanted to be able to make more unique TikToks if I was going to have a TikTok account. And then I just didn't really use it because management said that they would handle it and then they didn't. And now I do have access to it still, but I just haven't had anything new to post, so haven't been doing that. Still no TikTok live stream? Yeah, no TikTok live stream. You will not catch me NPC streaming anytime soon. I feel like that all eggs in one basket bad design has been a pretty long time coming. I'm mostly a YouTube user. I hate that I'm low-key being forced to use Twitch more for reasons. Yeah. I mean, audiences tend to be rather tribalistic when it comes to the platforms that they prefer. I think for content creators, though, it is important that you diversify because things can switch up so quickly and rules can just get, like, really specific and they could find any way possible to bonk you into oblivion. Shout out to my girlies who used Fansly, who are now dealing with the fact that a lot of, like, innocuous shit is being banned there because big credit card company doesn't want to monetize that stuff. So freaking stupid. Shaking my dang head. Yes, I'm extremely stubborn, and that's okay. you get used to a particular viewing experience. I can't watch most Twitch streams either. It drives me up the wall. When I was doing that collab with my friends and it was primarily on Twitch, I felt so bad every time ads hit. Obviously, it didn't matter to me because I was in the VC, but I felt so bad every time I saw the ads hit. And I was just having such a hard time paying attention to the chat because I was just like, sometimes they're just complaining about ads. These poor kids. Help them. Payment companies having influence on that is wild. It sucks. The hypnotism not being allowed because it's considered non-consensual or something. And then you can't use any variation of it. You can't use enchantment. You can't use mesmerizing. You can't use anything that might imply hypnosis or mind control. And it's not even just that. You can't be a furry on Fansly. They banned just the existence of furries. Even if you're not doing not safe for work content as a furry, you just can't be a furry there. Also, even if you are an adult and you are of legal drinking or smoking or whatever age, that has also been banned. If you are doing it in even a safe for work capacity, that's also been like banned. They can't monetize that. Because I have another friend who posted like photos of her doing just like posing innocuously like and like smoking or drinking, and she had to take all of her shit down because otherwise she'd get banned. What in the actual heck is going on? It's big payment processor being scared of, I don't want to make this political, so I'm gonna try to not. Being scared of particular audiences, like, what about the children? Or like, what about the people who don't want to see that stuff? I don't want my money to be passed around on a website that's like scary and dirty and has all of this big nasty stuff. People get scared of the taboo, even if the taboo is the most innocuous shit on the planet. Like, you see a person in a fursuit and you're just terrified and you don't want your money being passed through that platform. So all of that stuff had to be, like, removed or, like, heavily censored. And, like, at least they get some warning, these creators, but it just gets more and more limiting. Of course, I care the most about the hypnosis community because I love hypnosis stuff, obviously, but like the hypnosis community has also just gotten a lot of flack because everyone thinks it's inherently non-consensual. That happened on Patreon as well. Patreon is also quite strict with hypnosis content because they don't want it to non-consensual mind control. Big scary, I'm hypnotizing you into giving me $3,000 type shit. As if that fucking works. It never does. It never ever does, trust me. People will roleplay that, but there's no way that it ever truly actually works. That's part of the reasons I was fine with Twitch as a platform before Twitch went hate monger. It's really the chatter culture I don't vibe with. Certain pockets are decent enough. Very true. I was already hypnotized to give you 3001. Oh yeah, where is it? Where's the money? Psst, 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 psst. Open up your wallet. Do it right now, you won't. I'm kidding. But no, like, shit pisses me off for real. I feel compelled. Bro, I didn't do anything. That should not have been enough compulsion. I can see how that irrational fear could set it, because folks are so out of touch and reverting back to the hate what's different shtick. It's insane. It's the hate what's different, and then it's also just like... It's so hard to explain, like, what could possibly be going through people's heads. But it's these people who are able to intimidate the payment processors to, like, force them to make these rule changes. We don't like that your platform offers XYZ taboo thing, so we're going to make you not do it if you want to keep using us on your platform. And that's what's crazy to me, because, like, wasn't Fansly's whole point supposed to be that sort of, like, safe space for those kinds of creators to begin with? And then, yeah, more safe for work creators started showing up there, but It's so... I have mixed feelings about this. I don't know how to articulate them very well, so I'm not sure if I should really try. But I remember... I've always kind of had thoughts about people who make safe for work content on platforms that started as, like, not safe for work safe spaces. And I don't know if I can articulate this properly, so forgive me if my words are not the most eloquent. I'm just trying to kind of think about it. But yeah, the minute you kind of start adding in monetization, especially with things that are like more not safe for work, I feel like eventually it turns into this. People see that others are making decent money on XYZ platform that offers not safe for work. They join it, making stuff that's a little bit more safe for work in order to rake in that monetization, because it's like a newer platform, so it's more niche, and thus you get a bigger pool of money dollar. Website gets more renown as not just a not safe for work site. And then the safe for work people slowly start to outnumber the not safe for work ones until a big payment platform realizes that there are just a select few of the not safe for work ones still making money, and they're just like, well, most of the money here is coming from the safe people. Why are you letting the scary different ones make money? So then they have to start making rules. Change to PhD for 20 minutes? Okay, I think I also owe Puntable still, but maybe I'll do that a little later. But thank you for the spin, Scarlet Rook. The Yunosis is too effective. Glad the Yunothon's going well. Thank you. But I'll switch to PhD for a bit. I just haven't really been in the mood to switch to Puntable. Puntable is like a certain mindset, and sometimes I just don't want to be her. Sometimes she's just creature, you know? It's a lot easier to be PhD because PhD is still quite similar to the me experience. Oh, she still has the Doom Cloud from the... from playing footy. I don't need this anymore. Goodbye, Wish. Okay. What do I want to be today? Maybe I'll just do... Yuno experience. But glasses. Yeah, this feels good. My proportions are like crazy because you still have to be able to see me behind the PNGs. Hi, besties. People work so damn hard to build that bridge to come through and take over when they see they can. Puntable isn't the one to complain about monetization and YouTube stuff in an articulate way. Puntable truly only exists in order for me to act like a spoiled baby for 20 minutes. And sometimes that's just not the vibe. Sometimes you just want to be kind of normal for a little while. Also, the main reason I haven't done the Puntable redeem is because all of the streams that I've been doing up to this point were streams where it didn't make sense to have Puntable be the one who was out. Puntable can understand YouTube is keeping her cookie money. Very true. Alright, I'm gonna wait until it hits 6:20 and then I will activate the timer. So that way it's a bit more even. You know when you should spoil yourself when deciding what to eat for dinner?
At this point, I'm not gonna eat. Ah!
East Coast time, huh? Yeah. Onigashima Coast, baby. This is Onigashima time. And boop! 20 minutes of PhD. Okay, let me check my messages. Ah. Oh god, I do not know how to spell. There we go. I'm the odd one out then, I'm West Coast. I'm pretty sure most of my chat is West Coast. From the few times I will, like, bring up or mention time zone, I think most everybody's West Coast. Which is very funny. Need the Statue of Liberty with Yuno instead. Oh, that's because Oni Independence Day is coming up, right? Gotta celebrate Onigashima's independence. Oni independence. Cries in East Coast suffering. It hasn't been too bad. At least, like, time-wise. The weather's been pretty stimpy, but it is what it is. Definitely blessed for Oni girls, they do be hot. Aw, thanks. I hope you say the same thing when 2.0 debuts. If anything, I honestly think 2.0 is going to make me hotter. That is my genuine bias, because I really like the artist, but I do think that this upgrade is going to make me hot. And, like, still a little cute. But, like, I think we're going to finally be able to enter the, like, kind of hot Buno arc. That's pretty ominous. Hope not too hot. I don't like sweating. Well, depends on what you mean by too hot. Hot damn. You have no idea how thick the barking text will be in chat when 2.0 drops. I look forward to it. Something swimsuit, you know? I mean, I do love swimsuit art. We are entering the season of getting swimsuit art. She will not be in a swimsuit, though. Oni or why Boston is called Bean Town because the Great Boston Bean Party, which the Oni stormed British ships to throw the beans into the harbor. True. We said no more beans. Get rid of them. Will she be in bikini instead? No. You should do the send Yuno thirsty tweets after 2.0 reveal. Oh. I mean, yeah, we could do a stream like that. We could do a stream like that during debut week. Especially now that I can do the celebration of our anniversary without management breathing down my neck about what I can and can't do. I think the thirsting already happened pre 2.0. No, most people just made fun of me for being short or for my forehead. I don't think anybody has ever genuinely thirsted over me. The people have said that I am cute, but like, that's not really thirst posting. I have never really been thirsted over, at least not the way some others have been. I'd want it sooner so I can expunge these thoughts from my head, but if 2.0 is hotter, it's the perfect confluence. Well, there's some nice art. I mean, I guess the art is like a different situation. But I would say that I have mostly not been thirsted over. At least not where I've seen. Mommy Buno had so much potential, but Oni is still hot. I appreciate it. They really did turn me very moe. I think, like, I'm trying to avoid spoilers that would, like, give away too many details about what you might expect, but I feel like 2.0 is a good in-between between, like, the... Oh, thank you for the... Thank you for another spin. Big sip, you got it. Thank you for the $20 tip. Thank you. But what I wanted to say is I think that 2.0 is a good in-between between the moe of what 1.0 became and the mommy of the original concept. I think that the two are like kind of blended together in how 2.0 turned out, like stylistically. I still think the elements of it are cute, because I do tend to prefer, like, kind of cuter aesthetics. But I also feel like she has matured. Also, I can say this because when I showed a preview of my face to the girls, Nene said that I looked mature. She said I looked really mature. So I trust Nene Amano's opinion. I blushed so much. I framed it. So I think she specifically said something like, you look so mature, I'm not sure I can even stand next to you now. You're so cool. And I was just like, no, please. Don't leave me. Maturing from Nene, very interesting conclusion. Well, I only showed a preview of what the face looks like. I didn't want to show the girls the rest of the body because it's not done. So I wanted to wait until I had like the full image before I sent it to the girlies. But they asked for crumbs. So the crumb that I chose to show was the face. And that's when Nene said that it looked mature. And I was like, yay. She thinks I'm mature. Now I'm imagining she just took a zoomed in picture of Puntable's face and then Nene said, oh yeah, that's mature. No. I was very serious about showing them my face. I was very serious about it. I don't usually like to volunteer information, but because I was asked... this was back when Nene was showing us her 3.0. 4.0? How does she classify new Nene? She was showing us new Nene. And I was like... We were talking about something related to, like, communicating with new artists. And she was like, oh, you're getting a new version too? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, where are my crumbs? So I was just like, oh, I don't know, it's just not done, so I wasn't sure about showing it. She was like, but crumbs, please? And I was like, well, if you're asking. Seems more like a re-debut in a way. I agree with that. I just forget how she classifies the new Nene. I love new Nene, though, by the way. Every time I see her, I'm just like, man, I love Nene. I'm so happy for her. That art style is one of my favorite kinds, with like the soft colors and the big moe eyes. Oh, it's so good. She chose a really good mama. Really suits her vibe a lot. Nene pulled out the crumbs. You really can't turn that down. Literally accurate. I was just like, I can't say no. So I showed Crumb. Such a good model change, and she's just so much happier. I think the most important thing is that you can really feel her happiness and like her renewed energy through the new model, and I think that that's awesome. That is the most important thing. I think because she is so happy about it, it makes it easier for me to be like super hype. But it does also help that I really like those soft moe art styles. Whenever I'm looking at artists on Skeb, because I do window shop on Skeb, I haven't bought one yet. But whenever I'm looking at artists on Skeb, I always go for the ones that have like really cutesy art styles. I love cute art. I love cute moe chibis. I really like styles that lean like super anime. That tends to be my preference when I'm picking out art for myself. Thought you were gonna say something else after the soft part. I like soft books. Yuno is weak to the cute? Yes. It's very true. I will literally prioritize looking at artists that have like really moe art styles, and I'm just like, yeah, buddy. Yeah, that's my shit. Or I guess more like be shoujo. Like I said, if it leans more anime, that tends to be something that I like.
anime art styles. I'm kind of picky, though. I think I've said this before, but I was quite, well, I don't want to say quite picky during pre-debut, but like I had artists that I really wanted, and then every time I kept getting a no, I was so sad. Shino-san's art, the one who did my ending screen. I really like Shino-san's art. Shino is somebody that I like really pushed to try and get if we could. And I remember management was like, oh, we can do it, but it's kind of expensive because of the rush fees. And I was just like, but I really want them. And it was worth it because have you seen how pretty my ending screen is? It slays. I love it so much. But no, I am guilty of not just being very picky, but every time I find an artist that I like, they always ended up being kind of out of budget for projects. Because I'm so picky with how art looks. I would still have like plenty of artists in each of my lists, but they would always end up being out of price range. So the amount of times I would send a list of like 10 artists and they'd be like, 9 of these are out of our price range and 1 is unavailable for commissions. I'd just be like, ah, fuck. So I'd have to make another list of 10. And the process would just keep happening. It got crazy at times. So not only am I picky, apparently my tastes are bougie. Because they were always out of budget for what management was willing to spend on a project. Oh well, is what it is. I think it actually did just get to a point where anytime I wanted to work on a project, I was just like, Sora, can you just pick the artist for me? My taste is too bougie. I don't want to start making choices and then and then be told that they're too expensive. I think you should just pick for me. Me who is bummed out.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Professor Jamal, thank you very much for the $10 tip. It is not worth a speen. Speens are for $20 or more. But thank you. One last spin for old time's sake, also for the record. Default Buno has always been sexy. The more you got comfortable is the more of yourself you put into it. More the appeal grew. You don't understand how attractive you are. Lit. I mean, I guess. Thanks, man. I can kind of see what you mean. The more personality comes through in the model, the more it starts to like suit the person and you start finding certain things attractive. If you find personalities attractive. I still don't know what the right angle to have taken with Yuno would have been, all things considered. Because at first I thought she needed to be softer and cuter. And then as my like, persona grew and changed, I guess, it became a little bit more dry sarcasm and like, I don't know, wit? If I can call what I do witty. Devious? Well, Devious was always kind of part of my lore. If you remember my description from the old Kawaii website, I mentioned that I had a little bit of a trickster side because of my Oni personality. Oh, Barrel Dragon, thank you for the $20 tip. Hug the Dama plush. You said this is for Professor Jamal, though, so I will hug the plushie for Jamal. One sec. Okay. Hello, hello. This is for you. I am holding the Damadachi plush, and I am imagining that it is you that I am holding, and I'm gonna give it a big hug, okay? Thank you, thank you. Oh, Mia, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, raiders. Sorry, I'm putting down a plushie. Hi. Oh, Hanaki, for those of you who might not know me, I am Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran of indie V-singer group Mialoon. I am a variety streamer. I yap a lot. I write a lot. I play comfy games. I play JRPGs. I play otome.
If it has a good story, I like it. Or comfy puzzle games and stuff. I hope YUNOTHON is going well. It is! We met the goal for most of 2.0. We're working on stretch goals today. But yeah! It's gone quite well. This is our last day. So, if anybody would like to contribute, only the stream moments donations count towards adding time to the timer. But if you donate $1, you will add 5 minutes to my infinite timer of 99 hours. I'm at over 500 at this point. Help me. And you can also contribute to some of our stretch goals. We are about $230 away from a eventual Yuno tarot deck. At $9,000, we will work towards a Yuno Dakimakura. And 9,500 is a visual novel project. And at 10K, we'll work towards 3D. Yes, also, if you donate $20 or more, it spins a wheel that has various little rewards and punishments, both for you and for me. So if you are at all interested, feel free to check that out. Also, why are you not wrenched? Come here. Why are you not wrenched? There you go. I love cute girls. Why are you not wrenched? Get wrenched, exactly. A common happening around here. You can actually see the silhouettes, but these silhouettes are my key visuals for my 2.0 stuff. The purple one is the one that's going to be debuting first, and then the yellow one is an alternative outfit that's being worked on simultaneously, and that one will release later. So that's what we are working towards. That's who this is for. Yippee yippee! Well, yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I will take care of the little creatures as you go rest. She's been wrenched. Yes, anytime a cute girl, or honestly a cute boy, anytime they show up in my chat, I will wrench. It is what the people deserve. Doing a lurk? Okay, enjoy your lurk. Thank you again. Cuteness deserves a wrench? Yes. Cuteness in all forms deserves a wrench. Alas, we are still not wrenched. You are membered. You do not need a wrench. You do not need a wrench. Also, I feel like if I gave any of you wrenches, you would abuse your power for evil. Crested outer socket? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Yeah, timing myself out. Can you even time out yourself? I don't know if that's possible. Abuse for evil? Maybe. Abuse for punable? For sure. I get timed out from my own stream the minute I have to bring out puntable. You can ban yourself? Really? That's crazy. Well, yeah, you would definitely do that. Oh, there goes the timer. Ay, ay, ay. Shush. Okay, I can go back to OG now. I do so love being PhD, however. She's just so comfy. I feel like I should bring her out more when I play things like, Otome or, like, those kinds of, like, comfy puzzle games, because she's just, like, dressed to be comfy. The vibe just makes sense. She's very sensible looking. Yeah, she looks like she's got it together sometimes. Except for when I put on the braids and the pinned up bangs, then it looks like she is in a work mode. Yeah, wife spotted. I wonder if for 2.0 she will still spawn in thigh first. I'm very excited for the eventual time I get to test the rig. Because it'll be really funny if I get to see myself come in thigh first. Because I mentioned it before, but because I come in like legs first, usually, when I first opened my model, I only saw my legs and I was like, gasp, I get to do a reveal for myself because of the angle that it came in on. Depends on where the origin is or something. I don't know. I actually don't know how it works. I haven't had that issue with like anybody else's model. Anytime I bring in other models, it always comes in like upper half first. It's only me that loads in thigh first. And I don't know why that is. I never really thought to ask. I just thought it was funny. Thigh first spawn in? Yes. When I first switched to this model, it is thighs. And if you're asking about braids, it's because the PhD model that I was just using, the little chibi, one of the alternate hairstyles it has is braids. Load-bearing thighs? They have to carry that weight. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna AFK really quick. I will be, right back. We get braids too? No! The braids are on PhD. Although I guess technically you will get braids eventually because as you can see, Miss Yellow over here has braids. Anyways. I'll be right back. I look sad. I think it's more just like the pout. I think I've mentioned it before, but my default face kind of has to look like that because of how I had to adjust my mouth tracking. I'm hoping that with 2.0, I won't have to get rid of my smile. I guess that's something else I can say about the preview that I sent to. The default face that I sent in the group chat, Tomoe Carmine replied to it. It was just like, she's smiling! Let's go! Because they are also used to the fact that my default face is very, pensive. I love Tomoe, she's so silly. Colon D. Well, it's more like colon parentheses. It's not an open mouth smile, but it is different from the default little frowny. When it comes to like rig specifications, I am going to ask Spiral if we can have a frown that looks like my normal frown, though. Just a slight disappointment. Day 350 missing Yuno pensive, gone but not forgotten. I will make you a new Yuno pensive once I get the new model. And maybe that'll be an emote replacement. Because I feel like it might make sense to change out some of the emotes by the time 2.0 rolls around so that there's like something slightly fresher. I just have so many emotes and not enough slots to use them that I'm probably not going to commission any new ones anytime soon. Also, yes, I did decide dinner. I was texting Hitomi while I was AFK. We decided... I just gotta order it. No, it's not getting new ones. Getting more slots would definitely be more desirable. Well, I don't really want to encourage getting new slots either, though, because... like... I'm not making money on YouTube. So it feels a bit weird to be like, give me memberships so we can get more. Did Hitomi suggest the food? Maybe she already ordered. You're gonna lose. I don't know if she's ordered already. Big YouTube elephant in the room. Yeah. Don't make money from memberships. You're new, so you probably don't know. I will try my best to explain this very briefly. I used to be a corporate VTuber under Production Kawaii, and when it came time to transfer channel ownership over to me from the company, something happened with my monetization, and it didn't go through, and I've been having issues setting it up for going on 7 months. This is technically the 6th month, because I think it was around this time that I first started attempting. So we're going on 6 months, almost 7 months of me struggling to get monetized again. There could be any number of reasons why it's not working, to be quite honest. And it's just kind of sad. And every time it doesn't work, I have to wait another 32 days before I can apply again. So, every time it fucks up, I can't do it.
My status. Thank you so much for your patronage. Are you ready to come into the back room?
Hey! Hey! What the fuck was that? Eh? Sorry, I was talking over that. Do you guys want me to play that alert again? Because I think I need to process what just happened. I think I need to replay that, don't you? if you're offering.
An offering befitting an Oiron of my status. Thank you so much for your patronage. Are you ready to come into the back room?
That's crazy. Remember your promise? I do remember. I do remember. Daniel Smith, thank you for the $1,000 tip. That's crazy talk. I have to adjust the timer because it just, when it replayed, it messed up the bar. I will fix that real quick, but... No, a second one did not happen. It was because I replayed. It messed up the bar, but it's fine. I'll fix it. I can fix it in post. It's okay. Went AFK for a second? Yeah. Thank you for the 1K tip. That's crazy. Okay, let me do some math here. But yeah, that does cover the Takimakura, huh? Sorry, my brain's a little broken. Correct me if I'm wrong. It would be at 9,270 in order to be correct, right? Right? I believe so. That sounds right? Okay, I just had to make sure I subtracted enough points in order for this to be accurate. Buno streaming for all of July. I thought I saw 9,272. No. I think it's 270. I think it's been pretty even. Because someone evened out the numbers a little while ago. But okay. Good. I fixed that then. Well, so that means we are now $230 away from the visual novel project. And, however fucking much from the 3D. Holy shit! 730 to the finish line, yes. Oh my god. Thank you. I didn't even see what the wheel spin was. Does it even matter? Because you did basically confirm that I am going to have to do another Bobitsa stream. But it's going to be an actually good Bobitsa this time. Jesus Christ. Let me... fix this up. Okay. I think this should be good, and now if I refresh this... Oh god, hold on. Sorry. Okay, sick. Got PhD'd, it was free timeout. Technically it was PhD. Okay, I guess I'll just bring PhD out again, that's fine. I don't want to time you out after you did something so fucking generous. Because, that's the most money I've ever received at one time in the entirety of my streaming career. So holy shit, thank you. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Honestly, if we are able to meet the 10K goal tonight, I'd be able to pay for the rig. And I wouldn't have to worry about the cost, probably a little bit. Oh god. Thank you so much. My brain fried. The voice line reroll hit timeout, not the first one. Okay, okay. Understandable. Understandable. Let me pull out PhD again then. Let's go, boys. You can do it. It's okay. No pressure. That would be insane, though. Oh, God. I'm going to cry. I'm afraid. Where is my crying toggle on this model? I don't remember where it is. No, that's not it. There we go. What on earth? Time to pencil in an immediate cry sesh, literally. Did I just miss a 1,000 dono? Yes. How much longer were you planning to go today? I'm going until midnight. We're about to hit 7 hours. So like 4 hours and... No, 5 hours and 55 minutes or so. Or 5... Jesus Christ, I don't know how to talk. I'm sorry. Like 5 hours, 55 minutes, yes, because of the 11:55 limitation. It's basically like about 6 if you're rounding, but... Oh... What does it translate to in Yuno Girl Math hours? Like for the stream? I think Daniel said it added like another 83. I don't know, bro. I have to do my math later. You act like that's a high price, but I get women tears. No, I'm literally so surprised. I never thought that somebody would spend that much money on me ever in my entire life, and I don't know if I deserve it. I'm kind of emotional, for real, actually. At first I was memeing that I'm crying, but I think I have memed myself into crying. For real, because I can't see right now. We call this method acting in the fucking business, Jesus Christ. I'm just so grateful. What the hell? Worked yourself into a shoot. I literally did. Thank you. Oh. Okay. I need to finish ordering my fucking food. I got so distracted I closed the app. Man. Girl, what? I'm sorry, I'm crying. If you guys manage to get to 10k before this day is over, you're all mad lads. No, literally, I don't know what I would do. I think I would just... I don't know what I would do. Cry some more? What the... You're supposed to support me! Cry some summer. I can't believe it. This is so freaked up. truly one of us. I hate this place. Where the frick is my Hitomi PNG? I have to join the frickin'. Do I even have it on the OniMon screen? It's a surprise that I don't. Apparently I don't. What the heck? Okay, I guess I have to add it from somewhere else. Okay then. Okay then. This isn't even real life, dude. What the fuck? Why are you so fucking big? You're bigger than my whole body. Can you shrink? Can you be like baby size? Go over here. Okay. That's crazy. I'm just looking at the bar and I can't believe it. Anyway. Don't cover our baby Bacharach. I didn't! You're still- you can still see him. It's just also important that I be on screen. Man. Okay, hold on. Let me turn down the BGM a little. Okay. Hello?
I love Dawn.
No! I don't... I can't believe this is real life. Oh, right. I forgot my audio thing fricked up. Hold on. You couldn't hear me, but I said no. I was like, no. Stop
There was
it.
such a long pause. I was like, uh-oh, I broke her.
No, it's freaking voice meter. I should probably just pay for the damn thing at some point with how often it cucks me out at the worst possible moment. I swear.
Only during conversations with me.
It's true, but that's because since I know it happens, I try to time it so that it doesn't activate during collabs.
Wow.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you for the $30 tip. That's 10 minutes of standing. I need to add that to my spreadsheet. I mean, I have time in the evening to stand, hopefully, assuming I remember. Because I do owe some more standing, yeah. So that's 30 minutes of standing total. I also have to do some karaoke at some point. And puntable in the BRB. So much mathing. I'm not mathing right now. Everything's fine. I fixed all the problems. I don't have to math right now. Just standing, perhaps get some steps in? No. The redeem is for standing, so it is standing. $66 people in chat. If we all dono $10, we'll almost be at the goal. No, that's not. No, wait. You're about to have more problems in a second. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
There. Conniving.
What do you mean?
I've raised them well.
What is this? What are these threats? I'm scared. Ian, thank you for the $20 tip. That's 10 squats. Sorry for the math.
Oh,
again, it's not math. It's not math right now. It's accumulating. It's doing its thing.
The last 3 hours of the stream gonna be lit. Oh my god.
Kira, thank you for the $100 tip. Evil intentions for the Oni. Love you lots, Buno. I think it landed on, write a tweet. Kira, so if you'd like to write a tweet, you can tell me. Thank you.
Bro-oh.
Ruh-oh. That's the bruh signal. Fire at will. Ay, ay, Don't do it. Please, I'm just a little lad. How much longer we got? Do you mean in terms of, like, hours added to the time? Or how much longer to donate? Please specify. Can I order my fucking Big Mac in peace, please, God? To donate, you have until 11:55 p.m. my time, which should probably be 8:55 p.m. Pacific. Or, like, whatever else. Ugh. I am loved by the Damadachi and they make me realize I am worth that love. Okay.
Yeah.
No Burger King. Burger King. No, not like this.
Not Burger King.
Okay, I'm gonna tweet it. What in the hell?
Aww.
Okay, I
Was that a
tweeted.
genuine hiccup?
A little. Help. Can't believe you'd say something so true. Shut up! You turned me into your sock puppet and then you mock me for the sock puppetry. You can't do that! That's illegal. 10K will be
so
broken
true
by
and
the end of
based,
stream.
Hanaki.
I don't know about that. What a sappy girl. I am going to shrivel. Becoming a shriveled up mushroom as we speak. Did you already order your food, Hitomi?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
But knowing you, it'll still get here before me anyway.
That'd be so
Even
funny.
though I had like a 10-minute head start.
I think that'd be very funny and also based. We'll see though. I just pressed the button. So, I don't know if you heard about this, but I told them that if someone donated 1K all at once, I would do another Bobitsa stream, but I would actually try to make it like good dessert pizza instead of doing the first one again.
Thank God.
So I do have to make another Bobitsa. As in, like, probably actually make it this time, because I don't think I can order the dessert one literally
dessert
anywhere
pizza?
here. Well, no, I can order a dessert pizza, but I can't order a dessert boba pizza. Oi! That's 10 more squats! Can you let me live?
No.
No, apparently. Professor Jamal, thank you for the... Hello? Reveal a secret? Okay, that's your fucking problem. Don't look at me.
Oh, what the hell?
Anyway, while you think about it, let me read these messages out. Professor Jamal, thank you for the $230 tip. So, Bruno, remember when I said your goals would be crushed and you didn't believe me? Can I say I told you so? Because I told you so. Purge the undeserving thoughts. You've been through a lot, and I'm happy we can support you into better times. Cry harder. Mean! Mean and terrible and mean. But thank you. And Jordan, thank you for the $20 tip. Here's a reminder to hydrate. Thank you. I did take a sip of water, like, a minute before you donated, so... I did hydrate a little bit, but I will hydrate a little bit more. Free big sip, I suppose. Thank you so much. I'm emo.
Who was the 1K hero? Yeah, it was Daniel.
Yeah.
So much extra time has been added, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to do so much crazy math at the end of this.
Oh boy.
Did you pick a secret?
Guess it's a fairly simple one. Despite the fact that I'm the older one, Yuno's actually taller than me.
Everyone thinks I'm a shorty, but I'm actually like... I mean, I'm like average girl height. I attract
I'm the one
shorties,
that's the shorty.
though. Yeah, Hitomi's small. Although I can't remember if Melon is smaller than you. Are you okay with sharing your height, specifically?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay, because Melon has revealed her height to be like 5'1", I think?
Oh my god, she is smaller than me. Only by a couple of inches. I'm 5'3", 5'4".
No, you
Around
gotta be
there.
you gotta be smaller than that because I'm like 5'5".
I'm pretty.
Did you grow? Cause you're like you're
Shut
smaller
up!
than that.
What do you mean?
Did you grow?
No.
Cause our height difference isn't that close. I'm much taller than you.
What? Yeah, let's go with 5'2.5".
You know, being numb because I remember when we met up and I know how much taller I was.
Are you sure you're not the one that's grown?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't complain if I've grown. Because that would mean I'm like, what, 5'6", 5'7"? I'm getting close to tall girl height if I have grown. I refuse to believe you're 5'7". That doesn't even sound real. I know. I don't agree. I'm pretty sure I'm 5'5". And I know where Hitomi came up to in comparison to our bodies, and I just feel like I don't believe... It's gotta be shorter. It's gotta be shorter.
The digital version of pointing at me and calling me short.
Well, you can at least take comfort in the fact that if what you say is true, then Melon is shorter than you. Melon's small.
Pocket sized.
He told me his eye level, but Yuno knows she has 9 inches of forehead. No! This isn't about forehead. But I could also just be remembering wrong. Maybe my brain is exaggerating it.
Pretty sure it was like around a 3-inch difference.
It felt so much
No.
bigger, though. Are you sure? Maybe you just pose like a scrungly. Maybe you're just a little bit scrungly when you're standing next to me. Wonder how tall Lynn is? I'm pretty sure Lynn's character height is the same as her actual height. She was one of the ones that didn't change her height in comparison to her model. So whatever she has said her VTuber height is, I'm pretty sure that's her actual height.
3 inches can feel like a big difference, especially when it's so big relative to your height. Maybe. Maybe I just don't understand the concept of an inch. Phrasing. Oi. Behave yourselves. It's okay, most people don't. Yeah, I guess so. Felt so much bigger. Anyway. But yeah, I guess it's a fair enough secret. The people forget my true height because I just spend so much time embodying short girl energy. But yes, I am taller than Hitomi. I'm also taller than Melon. Doesn't understand the concept of inch. OMG, she's just like me for real. Yuno's become European. I don't know centimeters either. Don't quiz me. I don't know nothing. You know, actually quite average height. Yes. Yuno is still shorter than us, and that is all that matters. Well, some people have said that I'm about their height. Although I don't think I have that many short kings. You guys are either my height or taller. Knowing this, you sure had a lot of self-restraint when Melon would bully you for your height? Well, that's because I'm good at acting. That's because I'm an actress. That's the fun thing.
I'm an actress.
I'm literally an actress.
Hold on, I'm trying to turn off my tears. There we go. No more tears. No more cry, queen. Pick your head up. That's worse, actually. Now I'm picturing Melon bullying you from half a foot under. She has very, like... I say this lovingly, but it's kind of like angry chihuahua energy. There are a few times where I was able to, like, very calmly, like, roast her, and then she would just kind of go, like, bark, 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 bark. And I'd always just be like, you're barking at me from down there, huh? It's really funny. That tracks. Also me when I open Dracula's coffin. Why are you barking at Dracula? This is a crazy running joke to have. But I guess I get it. Hitomi would get it, right, Hitomi? Vampire liker?
Yeah.
Is your food close to arriving?
Yeah, Dash is dropping it off right now.
Okay, yeah. Mine's in another 4 minutes, so it looks like you are going to win today. But, like, I feel like it's understandable why. I think I've been debuffed.
Thanks, Tamagotchis, you're the best.
Man.
It only took ordering a full 10 minutes for us to have a 4-minute difference.
That is true, huh? Crazy advantage for it to still be this close. Average for guys is 5'9" or 5'10" now. Flip point is 5'8" if all you had was a height of 5. I see.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm the best. Kawaii-chan ch. Me? Wow. Thank you. I don't know why you're saying that right now, but thank you. She's going to get her food. I will be doing the same thing soon, hopefully. Man, I'm still kind of sniffly. I'm not crying anymore, but I'm still kind of sniffly. Ay, ay, ay. 330, huh? Still so close. Charlotte Suzu, you're alright. She has said that I am alright before, but every time it happens, it just feels so affirming. I'm just like, wow. She thinks I'm alright. I'm like that with any of the girls, though. If any of them say anything nice to me, I kind of just explode. We're failing right now. You should still be crying. I mean, I'm still in shock. My brain is still processing. Did she include the thumbs up emoji? She had exclamation points the last time I remember her saying it. She was like, you know, Hanaki is all right, and I think it was like 2 or 3 exclamation points. The last time I remember it being said. If she has said it since then, I wouldn't know, and I wouldn't know if there was a thumbs up attached. Gotta get ready for work. Y'all have fun with the rest of the YUNOTHON. Thank you for stopping in, and good luck at work. Exclamation points. Wow, she's serious. Yeah, it's true. Also, welcome back. Yippee, yippee. If you ask her, she'll deny it. There's only 1 exclamation mark. Well, that's why I don't ask. I just treasure the moment that I remember. I do not push the Charlotte Suzu. I just treasure every moment that I manage to catch. Holding it tenderly in my hands. She doesn't need to know how much I treasure it. She's like a cat, you gotta let it come to you.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Something like that. Kaden, thank you for the $30 tip. Draw a profile picture. I guess I can draw you a profile picture if you would like one. $300 away, huh? Yeah, bye.
Damn.
That would be awesome. Okay, what would you like? You can make a request, but my food is coming, so I cannot draw, immediately because I would like to eat before my food gets too cold. But I will draw it as soon as I am done eating. Unless I just speedrun and make it especially MS Paint core. Okay. The food's been dropped off. I will check when I'm back. Polar bear with a red toque. Okay. You got it. I didn't get any cool wheel spins. Oh, right. Did I miss your spin? Or was yours one of the ones that landed on squats? God, I don't remember. Life's a blur. Anyway, let me go grab my food. Hitomi, you're on entertainment duty. Do some yapping. Please.
Hello.
Thank you.
I'm here, sorry. So, what's everybody doing today? Yeah, sorry, I did shove a whole nugget down my throat just now.
Bruh.
You're locking me out. I mean, that's fair. Oh my god! No, she missed a bruh! Oh boy. Five push-ups? Wait, it was 200, not 100? Oh. Me? Not got the push-ups? I don't have space. I'll do it with her. Oh, it was 200. Oh, okay. I didn't catch the name. I just saw the bruh and the wheel. So, to whoever deposited that 200, thank you so much. Just 100 more! I believe in you. Wow. So that means we're doing the Dakimakura and the tarot deck. Oh, that'd be fun. And the visual novel project. Yeah, so what's your guys' favorite Pokemon? Oh god, that's another one. Oh no. Oh! So we're just going to all act normal. 10 squats. Everybody act normal. We gotta save the energy for when she gets back.
I got my nuggets.
So funny thing happened while you were gone.
Oh, what happened?
You have 10,000 now.
What?
Yeah. You got a $200 and then a $100 donation. By the way, you have 5 extra push-ups to do and 10 extra squats. Yeah. You know, you got your program ready? I can't hear you.
Did you see what it rolled while you were gone?
Yeah.
Or while I
like
was gone, sorry.
The first roll was 5 push-ups, and then the second roll was 10 squats.
Okay. So it's 30 squats and 5 push-ups?
Yeah. So how we feeling?
You gonna do those push-ups, bro? You were the one that was here.
I guess I'm gonna have to. They told me to do it too.
Yeah. I agree.
Oh.
I also feel like you should take those squats since you were here.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, okay. So that means it's only 20 for me, 10 for you.
It's like you're handing me a cookie, except the cookie is full of pain.
It's only pain if you can't do squats.
Fair enough.
One of the donations, I believe, is anonymous because it just says Oniron Wife Enjoyer.
Oh.
I think this person has donated before, but as in they've donated before under the moniker. I still don't know who it is because it's anonymous. But it just says cute. And then the last donation that tipped us over was TNT with 100. Thank you. That was the name? Yeah, it was anonymous. Anonymous. Anonymous.
Oh, okay. Anonymous.
Well, anonymous but signed Oniron Wife Enjoyer. TNT from the shadows? It seems so. I misread it as Life Enjoyer and Wife Enjoyer. You know what? It's good to be both. I will probably cry after I eat, but my main concern is just making sure I fucking eat. I was so hungry, dude. I can't... I'll process this later. I don't want to cry. I'm trying to eat my nuggets.
She doesn't want to make her nuggies moist, guys. It's okay.
I'll cry later, more than likely. I'm also just kind of sad I wasn't here to see it. It feels kind of anticlimactic to have it hit when I'm not here.
I guess that's a good point.
But I am very grateful, don't get me wrong. I just think the timing's kind of funny.
Yeah, you're here for 12 hours and literally the moment you walk up and away.
It's like, I've only gotten up to like... I got up to pee like 3 hours into stream, and then I got up to refill my water and stuff, I think like a couple hours after that. I've not... I've barely left my desk. The one time I actively leave again to go grab my food is so silly. But I really am super grateful. Destroyer of Worlds, thank you for the $20 tip. Break the limit, very true. Expose a ship. He told me give me a fandom.
I mean, what ships have you exposed so far?
I don't remember. I always roll it at random times.
Okay, do the Pokemon.
Oh, Pokemon's hard. Last one we did was Pokemon 2. Oh, true. Maybe that's why I remembered. It's okay, just pick something that you and I both like.
Tails, wait. Have we revealed the Honkai Star Rail ship yet?
I shared one, but it was one of my more obscure ones because it was someone who really wanted something obscure.
Oh, okay.
It was March and Robin. Do you want me to say another Star Rail one?
Sure, why not?
Aventurine and Topaz is the ship. Reveal a secret. Oh, you have more work. Hakudo, thank you for the $49.69. Haha, nice. Nothing, just wanted it to be $69.69. It looks like it just rounded to 70. But thank you. I don't know why it just rounded. It didn't show the decimals.
Frick this timer!
169.69. There was some cents already. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. If the cents were already there, then it didn't. Then it would just round. It's okay though, Hakudo. I understand it in spirit. Do you have any more secrets on your sheet? If not, you're just gonna have to make one up that you remember.
One time we had, like a play argument that lasted over an hour about the difference between hoagies and Subways.
Hoagies and subs. Not Subway itself, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Hoagies and subs.
That reveals things about regional dialects, but... Yes, we did get very pedantic with each other about it. Because no one calls that shit a hoagie. Besides you and like 5 people that live on that side of Onigashima. She's quiet because she's seething.
Yes, I am.
What's on the menu regarding exercise? 30 minutes of standing, 20 squats. Well, for me, it's technically 30, but Hitomi's doing 10 of them. And 5 push-ups. Free insult. Okay. Professor Jamal, thank you for the $20 tip. Donos for the dono throne, spin for the spin god. It is be how it is be do. God, coming up with insults is hard. I need to stop putting this on the wheel. I don't know, man. I just work here. Have you ever wondered why Magirak makes that face up at chat? I think it's because he sees your messages.
He's judging you.
Yeah, he's judging you. Amazed by her wit. I don't think that's a face of amazement. I was going to say that Hitomi could insult us. Hitomi literally would cry before insulting anybody.
You guys are stinky.
The whole time I have known Hitomi in our decade plus of friendship, I don't think I've ever actually heard Hitomi insult anybody. I have heard Hitomi complain, but I've never heard her actually insult a person ever. And I think if she tried, she would actually shrivel into a raisin.
Bratty children.
Think of the person as your most hated otome character. It doesn't quite work like that. Because even then, it's still not really insults. Anytime I see my least liked character, I'm just like, can you leave? Brother, ugh. It's not like a direct insult. It's just me being like, ew. Which I guess is an insult to some people.
My most hated ultimate character. Now, are we talking about including side characters too, or specifically love interest?
I would say love interest to make it more fair, like characters that you see more often, but if your hatred for a side character is stronger, then you could use that, as long as it's the same kind of energy.
If we're talking about love interest, then top disliked would be Ukyo from Amnesia.
Really?
I mean, I don't mind him, and I like his aesthetic, but he's so pathetic. I hate how pathetic he acts.
He really is sopping wet beast core, but like negative. And because the game, like, really touts him as being, like, the true route, he's, like... It's just, he's such a boy failure, and yet he's supposed to be the one that canonically wins the heroine.
Oh, yeah.
Technically speaking. Technically,
Yeah.
Amnesia is straight up, like, you can choose whatever universe you want, and that's your canon. But the way they write Ukyo's route, they just really make it seem like he's the canon boy. Because, like, he's the whole reason that we even have the, like, split universe shit in the first place. It's crazy work.
Like, so most of the time I don't like guys that are a little pathetic. But... what is it specifically about Ukyo that makes me like, oh, come on?
Because he, like, has a really nice apartment, but still falls asleep outside because he thinks he's just so dangerous and he wants to be in public, so if he goes crazy, somebody can stop him. Like, he just spends too much of his time being, like, a pathetic little baby about his, like, split personality going crazy. And then, like, he doesn't really shower. He works as, like, a photographer, but you don't really see him do much photography because he's too busy being a boy failure. He's really, like, clumsy and is, like, just not good at most things. He can't cook. He keeps a lot of expired shit around, and he just doesn't cook. And so a lot of ingredients go to waste, and that's all he has in his fridge.
Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, the split personality is just like, I'm the only reason this body is still alive.
The split personality literally has to become like his mom. And literally exists to take care of him. Like, it took Protector and just, like, amplified it by 100 by turning him into, like, the male wife to his other personality. It took Protector and said that he had to learn how to cook so that his other self doesn't fucking poison the body. Sorry for spoilers, by the way. This is spoilers for Amnesia, but anyways.
Raina! Raina, I did it! I met all the goals! Look! Look! You see? Hi, Raina!
Hi, Raina!
Raina, look! Do you see? Raina, do you see? Raina!
We did it! I'm emo.
Oh, Meneto, thank you! Yeah! I'm so happy. Also, hi, Wayne. I love you so much. Who else is on call? This is Hitomi. You have met Hitomi.
Hi! Hi!
He says hi.
This is mother. I like how you guys always have to say mother in caps. Mother.
Mother.
Hope we can get lunch again soon. Yeah, I hope so too.
Yippee, yippee.
Impromptu stretch goal, getting Yuno or Raina to visit the other. I support that. Oh god, I'd have to like rework my goal chart because it only went up to the 3D model. So now that we've met it, 20k for us to meet up again. Oh god,
That's way too far.
that's quite big. I don't think we could get 20k within like 4-ish hours. Yeah, we need food. That's true. An additional 10k, 9k of which is just for our food fund. Make it 20k yen. Huh? We need food too. I know. I want you guys to be able to eat also. I just saw that as the next goal. Yeah, the bar automatically updated when it hit the 10K. I think I have it set so that it, like, doubled. If it met the max. I should probably manually change that to something else, though. Not that I would know what to change it to. I don't know, 12K? Sure.
Sure.
Did it change on stream? No, I probably have to refresh it again. Oh, there we go. I don't think she said anything beyond, no, I did not. No, I did not. I did not set anything beyond it. Let's try to meet again soon. I love you. Gonna go eat. Okay. Enjoy
Bye.
your food. Thank you for coming in. How much for a new PC and Switch 2? That would probably be 15K.
Yo, if you got a new PC, that'd be so sick.
I do have a PC that was suggested to me. I put it on my throne a while ago, but I don't really advertise my throne because I was prioritizing getting stuff for the models. But I do have a PC pre-build up on throne that somebody recommended. And I was just like, just build it with whatever, man. I don't care as long as it's new. But I do have that up there. I don't remember how much it is. But yeah, however much that is, plus the Switch 2, which is like 500, right? So I guess that would be like 1,300-ish total. So I think it makes sense to make that be... If 12K is going to be Visit Raina, and it's not just a meme, then 15K would probably be PC and Switch 2. Get Yuno new tech. But I'm eating, so I can't really type right now. Therefore, I can't adjust my goals right now. $400 for the Switch 2, $450 with Mario Kart. True. I mean, I would want Mario Kart because I don't think any other, like, proprietary games have come out for the Switch 2 yet, right? Besides Mario Kart? I haven't seen anyone else play anything on the Switch 2. I'm eating, but she's speaking. Sounds like lies. I'm trying not to talk with my mouth full. I don't think you want to hear the nugget sloshing around inside my maw. So don't pull that with me. Mostly everything else is ports. Boo, stinky. You're wrong, we do. You're nasty. Nasty, 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 nasty. Nugget sloshing around inside my maw. There's that wordsmith again. One mouth for yapping, another for eating. That is a Brennan Lee Mulligan joke. I forget exactly how he words it, but he literally says he wishes he had a second mouth so that he could continue to DM while he's snacking. Because unfortunately, the same hole I talk out of is where the food goes in. I remember that part of the rant.
Yeah, he said he wishes he had a second mouth on his back so that somebody could funnel almonds into it.
Like a furnace.
Like a furnace, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I do agree. I think it would be great for streamers if we had a mouth that was for yapping and then a second mouth that can do all of the eating. You'd finally have more cases of VTubers actually eating and finishing their food. My I would still not talk. I mean, I guess. That's your prerogative. But are you a streamer? That's the real question, because I'm saying it specifically for streamers. Dungeon Masters and VTubers' life quality increases exponentially. True. You'd also be able to burp away from the mic. Yes, and rob you of one of your joys. You would just hear a muffled burp from, like, behind me because it reverberates against my chair. I totally put that as a joke goal. Was it actually taken? What are you referencing?
Eh?
What?
Eh?
What?
I mean, install mouth 16K.
Oh, the Raina Yuno meeting. Well, Raina tried to make it 20K, and I was like, maybe not. But I mean, in case there needs to be something, I said that 12K would be I go see Raina again. And maybe we could get other girls there too. I don't know. But yeah, another 2K and I would go visit Raina. And then at 15K, if we somehow got to that, which I doubt, I would use the money to get a new PC and a Switch 2. I could finally play Mario Kart with people. I never got the original Mario Kart that came out for Switch 1. Had to miss out on so many Mario Kart collabs. Granted, I have not played a Mario Kart game since Double Dash, so I am very out of practice. I thought you had Mario Kart 8? No, I don't. Yeah, I'd have to learn how to drift. I'd have to learn how all the new items work. It would get crazy. Mario Kart with memes would have gone hard in fun and difficulty sense. Maybe someday. Together, new PC and Switch should be about 1,700 if Switch 2 is 500. Again, I thought it was 500, but somebody said it was 400, and it would be 450 if I got the version with Mario Kart. But yeah, about 1,700-ish. So I rounded a little to like 15K for the Yuno tech upgrade goal. I just haven't written anything down because I'm eating and my keyboard is like away from me. So I can't properly type. It's 500 with Mario Kart? That's what I said! Who said it was 400? Who's out here lying? Who's out here lying? I made my estimate on it being 500 doll hairs.
500 doll hair?
500 doll hairs.
Doll hairs?
Yeah. I did say I believe. I don't know. The jury still finds you sus. It's me. I'm the jury. You get a complimentary spin 10-minute timeout. I literally sit here force spinning the wheel until it lands on one of the timeout options. Wow! Can you believe it? 30 free spins and the final result is 30-minute timeout. Nah, I wouldn't do that to you. It's not that serious. Please, free bonk. Stop. See, this is why I put the timeout on the wheel. They want it so bad. Why are they like this, bro?
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Why are you bonking them?
I don't have a hand or hammer to bonk them with, so it's okay.
You technically do if you were to use your moderator actions.
True.
But don't give them ideas, they'll start begging for it. It's like Steppies, but better. What on earth? I guess Anon Donos means missing out on possible bonks. Yeah. If you donate anonymously, I can't bonk you. Unless you choose to come forward. It's me. I'm Oniron Wife Enjoyer. Bonk me! Although the joke becomes that everybody just says that they are that person so they can get bonked. It's truly just an endless cycle of everyone wanting to get bonked.
Yeah. Just bonk the whole chat. Talk to yourself for like 10 minutes.
No, I'm Oniron Wife Enjoyer. Spartacus moment. Yeah. Indeed, the chat equivalent of Spartacus. I'm gonna chew those nuggies with those tiny little Oni teeths. They're not tiny! What the heck?
Nyang, nyang.
Nya, 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 nya. But yes, I am chewing my nuggies. I am having a nice time. Too bad Puntable can't have nuggies. Yeah, she can't. With no sauce. Yeah, with no sauce. I took out ketchup packets, actually, because they gave me a bunch of ketchup. And sometimes when they give me ketchup, I will use the ketchup for my fries, but I ended up not doing that. So I don't know what I'm going to do with all these ketchup packets. Die, I guess? Omurice? Omurice with McDonald's ketchup? Could be banger.
Mm.
Dirty omurice? No, not like this.
Dirty? How would you make it dirt? You know what? No, I don't want to know.
No, make the dirty rice, but then add ketchup to it and, like, make it omurice style. So, like, stuff that shit into an egg. Dirty omurice boobs drawn in ketchup. Me going to the 18+ maid cafe and asking for dirty omurice. Bobo rice? That's crazy.
What?
Oh, she died.
If you want to kill me with textures, that's the way you do it. Although if you were like a fish liker, if you put like caviar or like fish roe in your omurice, I guess that would technically be
Ew!
boba omurice. I said if you were a fish liker. I know you're not a fish liker.
Ew! I think even if you were a fish liker, that still sounds gross. Ew! Yuck. I don't hate fish. Hitomi pitched this to me. No! She already said everything you need to know. Fish roe inside of omelet. Yuck. Dipskopstig.
I would never eat it, honestly.
Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day.
I'm here for the next 3 hours and 50 minutes.
Yippee!
Oh, I know your schedule is in for tomorrow, Hitomi, but can you add it for the rest of the week, please?
Or...
Hmm?
I said sure.
Okay. I thought you said 4, like question mark, like why would I add it? And I was just like, so I know your schedule. What else do I ask? You're here until July? I'm literally here forever. At least for all of July if I were to stream every single day. I thought she said 4 too. Yeah, that's what I mean. It probably just cut out the first part. It'd be like that sometimes. $12K goal, yes. I haven't updated the text because I'm eating. But as a reminder, the 12K goal is for me to go visit Raina again. Miss Raina. And then 15K, which would be if we somehow made the 12K, which we probably won't, would be I get a new PC and a Switch 2 with Mario Kart. You'll disappear right after the Yunothon ends, and we'll realize it's all just a collective fever dream born from thirsting over a green Oni and the hot platonic best friend. That's crazy.
What? That is crazy.
I'm sure she'd love that.
She would. And I would like to. It'd be nice to take a little trip to go see her again.
I don't know when I would go on it. Because I have, like, shit to do, things to prep.
But it could always be an option.
But yeah, she volunteered herself to be the next goal, so I was like, okay, that makes my life a little easier, I guess. But again, I don't think we're gonna meet it, but it's okay. Will the trip to Raina ever be a thing after the Donathon? Potentially. I'd have to save up for it normally. Because you guys have to remember, I still currently do this full-time. So, I, like, make just enough to pay my rent and bills and occasionally have a little bit of spending money left over. So I really can't think about taking things like big trips all that often. So it wouldn't be something I could ordinarily afford. Unless I save for months at a time. But I would take it if I had more money. That's why I gotta work harder. See, it's an awful cycle of I have to work hard to earn the money before I can go on the trip, which means I never get to go on the trip because I'm working hard to earn the money. Do you get it? Capitalism is a hell. How much would it cost for us to pick your next meal? Probably not a lot.
Make it sure it's not the Bobitsa, please.
They already got the goal for Bobitsa.
What would you guys pick for her if you had to pick her meal right now? Like, right this second?
50 cheeseburgers, 50 fries, 50 sodas, 50. It's Monday, so a burger? Well, I do have a Big Mac in my bag. I'm just choosing to eat nuggets first. The GTA order, I guess? Oh, the like meme one that's really, really long.
The GTA order?
Mm-hmm. It's the one that's like a number 5, no pickle, a number 6, extra fries, 2 number 12s.
Huh.
It's like just a really long combo order. And then at the end, I think he says like a diet drink. Because he's watching his figure or something. It's one of those.
Oh, one of those jokes?
Uh-huh.
The meme's called Big Smoke's order? Okay. Let me look this up then. I have 2 number 9s, number 9 large, a number 6 is extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
I mean, I could do it.
Let's see. Somebody apparently went to the website of the restaurant that he went to figure out what he actually ordered.
Mm-hmm.
Number 9s are filet burgers, so 2 filet burgers. Number 6 is chicken wings. Number 45 is a fowl burger, so I guess a chicken burger with cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Number 7 is a bucket of chicken.
Mm-hmm.
And the large soda is either Sprite or Coca-Cola. And everything he orders comes with a side of fries, it says.
It would be a 2-day meal, only if you're a coward. If I hadn't eaten that day, I think I could probably crush it. It would take me a couple of hours, but I think I could crush it.
Yuno mukbang!
I think I could do it. I have a pretty decent capacity. I'm not a fast eater. You guys know this.
Yeah, she's slow as hell. Sorry.
times when we met up in real life where I would still be like eating my meal long after Hitomi had finished, and she was just stuck waiting for me. Crazy. I feel so bad every time.
I truly don't mind, honestly. Is she a slow eater, or am I just a fast eater, or is it both?
It's both, because you aspirate every time you eat something.
Not every time. I didn't aspirate this time.
Every time recently.
It's because I'm hungry.
Who's that, OniMon? It's me! It's 2.0! I'm so excited to have her finished.
It's gonna be so good.
Damn right. It's yellow, ergo Pikachu. It's Pikachu!
No, it's Jigglypuff from above.
Hell yeah. That's a really good classic vine. I was talking to them earlier about how one of my favorite, I think, super underrated vines is the one where that little girl's like, I think she's like filming from her bed or something, and she's got like a bat mobile like over her head, like an actual like mobile, not like the Batmobile is in the Bat van or whatever. And she's like,
Do you see that? It's freaking bats. I love Halloween.
it's one of my favorite super underrated vines, I feel. I think of it every time Halloween rolls around. Cause she's just so deadpan about it. She's like, it's freaking bats.
I love Halloween.
I think it's the same girl as the I smell like beef, but like she's older when she says it.
Really?
I think. I could be wrong though. She's so freaking funny. That's what you're referencing? Yeah. That's why I was... Because it was literally a Batmobile that I was organizing during that puzzle. So I was just like, it's freaking bats. I love Halloween. But I was thinking about it because the It's Pikachu vine is also kind of underrated. It's really funny. Just this dude screaming, it's Pikachu! And then it's clearly not Pikachu, and he's like, fuck! Because that really is how it feels like when you try to play that game when you're watching the episode. It's funnier because he mixes up coughing for Pikachu. I'm pretty sure he was just going to say it's Pikachu to literally any of them. Are you going to make the VN? Yes. Although I haven't decided if I'm going to make it be fully like Yuno themed or if I'm going to try and make it independent, like an independent just visual novel project for myself. I've just had so many people getting on my ass, you guys particularly. The whole reason the goal is there is because you guys want me to make a visual novel. So I haven't decided if I want it to be Yuno related or if I just want to like make something brand new. But yes, I am going to be making the visual novel. Or, well, figuring out how to do it myself. Back in my day, humor took the form of YouTube poops. I love YouTube poops, and they still exist. You just have to know where to look to find them. I love a good YouTube poop, though.
Yuno as a secret route.
Yuno's OC is in the visual novel with Yuno as a secret route. That would be if I made it... Well, I guess I could just make it mixed gender, but I was about to say... I guess that would mean visual novel is in, like, girl dating sim. Which I could do. I could write some cute women. Find an artist willing to work with me to design some cute women. Visual novel heroine Duno Donaki. The guys in the freshman dorm call her Double D, which she thinks is very cute. That's crazy.
Double D?
Otome from Yuno. I could write an Otome. I mean, like I said, I didn't really think that far with what I was going to do for the visual novel project. Just I was going to do one. Life is full of many doors, Ed boy. Very true. Protag Yuno, romance options Yuno. There are not enough alternate Yunos in the universe to make it work. Also, I'm not that into self-cessed. If there was enough insistence, maybe, but like, I don't really find self-cessed that appealing. Yes, there are. I mean, I guess. I got an idea. I fell in love with my Oshi's moderator in another world. So it's isekai, but instead of falling in love with your Oshi, you fall in love with their mod? I guess. I mean, there could be some options. If it's going to be anything, like, with that kind of premise, it could just be that, like, other chatters got isekai'd with you. Along with the VTuber and the moderator. I guess. As the frontrunner in keeping track of the universe, I know this. Protag Damadachi, romance options none, married to wife, route is 10 screens long, free win, return to character screen. That's crazy. I mean, that would be very easy for me to make, because if I'm making it myself, I have to learn how to use the right programs. It sure would be great to not have to worry about choices. Nah. Since I said I would commit, I will commit. I'm gonna have to start looking up like tutorials and stuff so I can teach myself how to use stuff. Like visual novel maker or whatever. Kinetic VNs are underrated. You want my first one to be kinetic?
Kinetic?
It means like a lot more like interactive mediums. Like it's more immersive than just like read text, click choice.
That'd be crazy.
It's like QTEs and like a lot more like moving parts, I guess is the best way to put it. Like the overall goal is like more immersion than just the average like reading of text. The Expedition 33 of VNs. Blech. Kinetic is one solid route, no choices. That is also an option, but I think that's lame. When you think of visual novel, you think of things with choices and routes. I know you guys don't like to read. So I'm not going to make something that you have to, like, just sit and read. If you're going to play it, you're going to want something with more choices. Making it an Ace Attorney, like, if I was going to do something like that, I'd have to enlist Hitomi's help to figure out puzzles. Because I don't understand shit.
That'd be kind of fun.
That's if we add plot to the visual novel. I don't know. It's all stuff I have to think about still. I need pictures, you know. Well, the visual novel would have, like, art and CGs. At least that would be my hope when I start working on it. That kind of thing's expensive, but I'd figure it out. It's not that I don't like to read, it's that as a card game player I can't read. Well, get good. Pick up some Hooked on Phonics. I don't know. Read a book for once. This is when having programmer friends comes in clutch. I don't have anyone! I have to learn by myself! And then hire artists. Reading is scary. Not if you find something you like to read. I'm sure there's like some random 43-hour-long Rempe tutorial. Yes, probably. That's what I mean when I say I have to look up tutorials. Point and click advantage, 5 branch paths, 74 endings, varied from date with wife to fighting Mia Luna in their combination mecha because you raided the wrong dresser drawer. We'll see. Maybe. I'd figure it out, I'm sure. But it looks like we're leaning towards a Yuno-themed one, which I can try to do. I can try. That's all I can say I'll do. Because it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a real learning experience to teach myself from the ground up.
I think if you could manage it. We can manage it together.
You want to do it with me?
Yeah.
Wow. As long as there's a Yuno route, I'll be glad. Then I guess I should make other characters and then have Yuno be one of them. Because I feel like the appeal of the project would be getting to see me write other types of personalities besides my own. So I'll probably make up a few characters for it.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
I see. Thank you for being a member for 6 months of Shadowfire. A reminder for the lovely Oni and her lovely friend to stretch and hydrate. Yeah, I just took a big sip of water, but thank you. You have water, Hitomi?
Yeah.
Did you sip your water?
Okay.
Melon and Lin routes? I'd have to get their permission. I don't know if I would.
Sorry, I just woke up. No, no worries. No problems here. They're also asking if you have a snack, but I'm pretty sure you literally just ate, so I don't think you need a snack, right?
No, I don't need a snack right now. I'm good.
Yeah, no snack.
What you should be asking is for you to throw water on your face and hair so you can have a sexy beach moment and fling it off, turn and wink at the camera like a real hot girl. I'm not including anime cutscenes in this visual novel. It's already gonna cost enough to get art. You really think I'm gonna pay for an animation?
We need to have the opening.
Itami is most of the way there to being a VTuber. She's not a VTuber! Also, stop with the water and snack! We're not bringing this back.
You're not. We are not.
Yet, not ever. We're not doing this again. I already got heated about it earlier. I'm not doing it again. It was a legendary moment. The first, like, hour of stream, where all I did was mauled over friendly Feud.
Oh.
Man. Yeah, I know you said you only watched a little bit of it, Hitomi, but one of the answers that they keep teasing about is just the freaking name something, name an object that a VTuber needs to have before they start a stream. What would you think of?
Okay. An object?
Name an object that a VTuber should have before starting a stream.
Whatever they're gonna use to track their model with, so I guess like the iPhone or the webcam.
Bam, bam.
No? Microphone?
I think microphone is one of the bottom answers.
What? What the heck was the top answer? Don't say water.
Water.
Who do they gather these answers from?
I think Serenity said she got them off Twitter.
That explains everything.
The number one answer was water. The number two answer was a snack.
Bruh.
And we were crashing out. Because we kept guessing things like, oh, a computer, an internet connection, a model.
A keyboard, OBS. Well, that's not an object.
Yeah, and then the top answers were water and a snack.
Everybody knows that all you need to become a VTuber is to crawl into your computer and become an anime girl.
No, I was like streaming live from my bathroom sink. What kind of shit? It's still so annoying.
Streaming live from my smart fridge.
Not even that. The smart fridge would still count as electricity. Oh wow, a bowl of macaroni and cheese, perfect to stream out of. Macaroni and cheese squish sound effect.
Did you ever see that one like meme Twitter thread that was like I think they were like a teenager. They kept getting their electronics taken away because they were on Twitter too much or something.
Oh yes, and they eventually were like posting that they were using the smart fridge to tweet, right?
Yeah, they used their smart fridge because their DS got taken away because they were using their DS before.
Yeah. Would love to see you stream hungry and dehydrated. Hey, I'm an exception. I love water, and I also will eat like an hour before stream so that I don't run the risk of getting super hungry during a stream. Most VTubers do not hydrate, refuse to eat, never finish their food. It is bold of you to assume that VTubers need water and food to start a stream. They will not remember that they need water until 6 hours into a stream.
They'll be like, oh shit, why is my throat dry?
All I can think is that the responders were thinking as fans and not as a streamer. Yeah, that's the problem. We were looking at it from the streamer POV. Fans don't understand what goes into this shit.
Yeah,
Also,
that's why I asked where she got her answers from, because as soon as she did Twitter, I was like, oh, okay.
yeah, it was Twitter, and I assume it was mostly fans, because we were told not to look at the form at all when it went out, because we weren't supposed to get spoiled on the kind of questions there would be. So we did not know the questions that were asked, and thus we also didn't know what the answers were. Apparently a lot of the answers were crash-out worthy, though. She was telling us beforehand. Anyway. But no, it was kind of obvious that a lot of the people who answered either don't really watch that many VTubers, or just, like, were answering to answer, I think. Because one of the other questions that we were pretty sure that we had unlocked, and then we got freaking rolled over, was, what are the most common VTuber brands, or like VTuber like character types, that kind of thing. Like, what's a common VTuber type that you would see online?
A common VTuber type?
Yeah.
Cat girl.
Yeah, Kimono Mimi was number one answer. So that makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we were coming up with answers like idol, or goddess, or princess.
Okay.
What do you think the number 2 answer was?
For thinking from the perspective of a fan, it would be like something stupid like girl.
Number 1, Kimono Mimi. Number 2, girl. That'd be so funny. I think number 2 was like fantasy creatures. And then number 3 was office lady.
What? Huh? There's like 4 office lady VTubers that I could think of.
Well, that's more than we could think of. We literally could only think of like 1, maybe 2. Ain't no way office lady is 3. It was! It was! And we were so confused! I was like, literally who? And I was crashing out because all of my ideas were so fucking banger, and yet they kept being wrong because nobody could think of, like, anything outside of cat girl. And then fantasy creature was being used as, like, a pretty wide scope. It encompassed everything from, like, demons and angels to, like, dragons.
Yeah, if you say fantasy creature, like, that, you literally have, like, 99% of VTubers right then and there.
Yeah, so then there weren't separate categories for things like royalty, or for gods and goddesses, or for, like, any of that stuff. Fish also counted as, like, creatures.
It's weird to say that, like, a VTuber is like, just a dude.
VTuber is just bro.
VTuber. There's only, like, one VTuber that I know of that's just a dude.
And even then, they're still kind of unique for being a dude. Just a guy. Anyway, if you do want to watch the stream, you should check it out on Serenity's channel. Here's a link to the VOD. But no, it was crazy. I crashed out. You can literally hear us crashing out live in the VC every time one of these answers was either said to be wrong, or when we find out what the actual answers are. There are so many times where Yuno was just like, guys, this time I'm really gonna do it. And now it has slipped into my lexicon. Anytime I'm just really ready to crash out, I'm just like, guys, this time I'm really gonna do it. I can't help it. Just the way she would deliver it is so funny. But I do highly recommend watching the VOD. It's quite funny.
We did win though, so yay!
Yay!
Stole enough points to get to the top. Love that for us.
Yuno says it one more time. This time I'm really gonna do it. Kyo turning around, I'll remember this on her was peak. It was really good. You can tell those two get along really, really well. They had good banter.
So good.
Also, I don't think you guys know this, but during one of the questions, this is just a silly behind the scenes. I think it's okay if I share it because it was just stuff that was happening in our text chat that was silly. We were like brainstorming ideas. I think the question was, name something a chatter would say to try and get your attention. And we were told that there were no negative answers, like it was only going to be positive stuff, but we were still memeing and like sharing some of our negative answers. And one of the jokes that I said was just like, streamer, my dog died. And then somebody else like jumped off it and was like, my fish died. And then Lazuli, who is a fish VTuber, posted a frowny face and we were all like, oh my god, Lazu, no.
No!
She was, the way she just posted the sad face made me lose my mind. It was so hard to not like burst out laughing during the game because it was just her being like, you fish? And we were like, no. No, Lazuli, not you.
Well,
so funny.
goodbye.
I cried laughing. It was so bad. Has anyone ever said that to you? No. No, they have not. I think I got the #1 answer, or maybe the #2 answer. Because when it was my turn to answer for that prompt, I said, can you wish me a happy birthday? It's my birthday today. Because I've gotten that one a couple times. And also recently I've gotten new people being like, can you wish me well because I just had a procedure done on my foot? Or things like that. But birthday was the one that came to my mind because I feel like that's the easiest one to try and go into a chat and be like, streamer, it's my birthday. Streamer, wish me happy birthday.
Streamer, can you wish me well? I just recovered from a tummy ache.
Can you wish me well, please? I just got a hopper ball. Streamer.
Not mentioning it's my birthday next year. No, it's fine. I think it's funny. I don't mind saying happy birthday, but like it's different when you are a member or if you're someone I actually recognize. If it's a new person just coming in to be like, hi, it's my birthday, wish me happy birthday. That's different from somebody who is a regular being like, hi, it's my birthday today. But also, you know, once you say happy birthday to somebody once, everybody is going to say that it's their birthday every day. The streamer, it's only my birthday. Streamer, today is my birthday. And I'm just like, wasn't it your birthday 2 days ago? And they're like, what? No, I'm new here. Hi, it's not my birthday, but it will be next year. Can you celebrate? So silly. What anime are you from? Streamer, can you say Ara Ara? What anime are you from?
Ara 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 Ara.
Another 50 of me and I have a full card. Is that your real voice? Streamer,
Do
are
you
you
use a
using
filter?
Are you using a filter? Are you using a voice changer? You're probably a man, right?
Ugh.
I literally, like, there was somebody the other day, I think I can make fun of it because I did eventually mute them, but they kept, like, pestering me to try and figure out my pronouns, and they were like, he or she? He or she or they?
What?
He, she, they, or toast?
One of
Definitely
those.
she. Definitely she, her. Toast? Like, they were, like, trying to provoke me into either saying my pronouns or, like, making fun of, people with other genders, I guess? And I was just kind of looking at it like, eh?
You mean like one step away from making that helicopter joke?
Oh, yeah, their final joke, I thank you for remembering this. But the final joke was that they said, I'm a Walmart bag. Or I think they said, I'm Walmart, and then they deleted it because they sent their message too early, and then they sent again, I'm Walmart bag.
You can't see it, but my eye is twitching.
I just thought it was very funny. I still muted them, but I was just like, that's very funny. The most obvious attempt to get attention ever. They fumbled. I think you mean bag fumbled.
Do you ever feel
like a Walmart bag? I hate that I laughed. I don't think it was a very good joke either, but I had to make it. I simply had to say it. A slug for a tongue or get $10 type of question? So true. Okay.
What?
Oh, I was trying to figure out which of the redeems we should try and bang out here, because we only got a couple hours left. I should make you do your squats. And your push-ups. It's fine, you're only doing 10 of them, I have to do 20.
I understand. I don't have space to do the push-ups though. That's what I told chat before.
You could do wall push-ups, that's what I do.
I'd be very far away from the microphone if I went and did wall push-ups.
I mean, same. That's why I just shout. Can't be that hard to float up and down. Yeah, girl, just float. Easy.
Right. Of course. I need your help with that though. Because I can't move unless the magic cursor is over me.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to move you then?
No, I'm fine where I am. I'm sitting.
Okay. I guess I will go do, my push-ups as well. I'll answer your question when I get back, Pira. I'm sorry, but I have to do these before I forget. I will forget if I don't do it now. I was about to mute. I don't have to mute. Okay, push-ups time.
Okay.
Up. Okay.
You guys still hear me?
1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4,
3,
5. Okay.
4,
Yippee. I do about 5.
5.
Let's go!
Ay.
She's so mad at me.
Not to do the 10 squats, right?
Oh, we're going right into squats too?
Might as well.
I guess that's fair. Okay. Yeah, you just have to do 10. I'll do 20 after. And that'll be 30 total.
Ganba, ganba.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. Felt my knee crack in that one.
Oh no. For Hito knees.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yippee! You did it! Okay. Now for my 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Woohoo!
Thank you so much.
Yippee! Alright, the squats are done. And the push-ups. Whew. Okay. Yippee, 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 yippee. Also, KJ, thank you for the $10 tip. With the dono bar being at 10,100 now, if that was binary, it'd equal 20 in decimals. So by that logic, this is a $20 dono worthy of a spin. That's not how that works. Did you see the wheel spin? No. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Tisk, don't tisk me. Don't tisk me. Anyway, to answer your question, no, I have not banned any particular phrases. Well, I have banned, like, the very, very obvious, like, no words. Things that YouTube would definitely, like, smite me on sight if it found out that they were being posted in my chat. And then I just, have also blacklisted some, like, other names and, like, things that just shouldn't be spoken up in chat in general. Spoken of in chat in general. But other than that, I'm pretty lax, I feel, compared to what, some other people might have for their, like, auto filters. But, like, for me, besides the, like, truly, like, bad, terrible, awful words, I don't really care about, like, swearing or about, like, cuss words for particular, like, body parts or whatever. But no, I've never really banned anything. Even when I was getting tired of repeated jokes, I just never bothered to ban it. Yodoslay he who is still good. Yes, because it's not he ho, it's he who. H-O-O.
He hoo.
Yeah. Phrases you should consider. Yuno has a big forehead. Yuno's horns are detachable. When 2.0 happens, I'm going to ban forehead. I'm going to ban the word forehead. But I don't think we're going to have to care about, like, detachable horns or whatever. As you should, understandable. Thank you. I get that it's all in good fun, but I learned my lesson after my initial debut. But I like forehead. I know you like forehead, But the last thing I want is for my chat to be full of people just going forehead, 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 forehead for an entire stream.
Yeah, that'd be way too much.
I wish silent mutes weren't a thing. I prefer knowing why. It's because YouTube's moderation tools are very ass. We could, like, we know why, usually, but, like, we can't tell you reasons like you can when it comes to getting banned on Twitch. Like, you can't have a moderator tag why they're muting someone. They just get muted. And that's because YouTube itself is ass? Yes. Yes, exactly. 2.0 has forehead? Yes, 2.0 has forehead. And someone asked if you can see the horns on 2.0. I will show you. We'll give you another look at the silhouette. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Scanning, scanning, scanning. What are those? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Whoa! Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. What's happening at the headdress? Whoa! Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Yeah.
My gorgeous.
The gorgeous. And then to make it fair, we'll do the same thing with our yellow bellow baby girl. Oh, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Whoa, what are those? Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. The skirt is so fluffy. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. What's happening at the head area? Like... Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. There you go. There's your peaks. Seeing all that hair and just dreading, even though I know it'll be beautiful. Well, this is also not a spoiler, but just to make sure you don't forget, there's an alternate hairstyle too, for both of these. Gasp. Alternate hairstyles? I wonder what they're gonna look like. We don't know. It's a mystery. Everyone immediately saying bald. I hate you. That's what I'll mostly draw after the one time I draw long hair, and that's fine. I understand. I will cease if there's a ponytail. Interesting. We're simple creatures. Simple creatures excited by bald. I mean, that would certainly make Melon happy. Every day, Melon's just like, God, I wish you were bald. And I'm just like, that's such a crazy thing to say to someone. Hee. Every time I draw you, why my cute Oshi got so much hair? Well, that's why I say it's okay if you draw, like, all hairstyles or whatever. I get it. Also, me when I open Dracula's coffin. Why do you want him bald? I don't understand this. Your relationship with Dracula sounds complicated. Please don't add a bald toggle. Okay, I won't. I have one on 1.0, but I will not add one for 2.0. Honestly, I think it's also just because my 2.0 mama wouldn't like it. I don't think she'd like it if I took away all my hair, so I'm just not gonna do it this time.
Yeah, I think he used the bald toggle like once.
On 1.0?
Maybe twice?
No, I've used it a couple times.
Yeah. Really? I've only seen it like once.
I think I've used it maybe like 5 or 6. Our dreams will not come true. Our hearts are broken. You'll get over it. You'll see how pretty 2.0 is, and you'll get over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, now that she's here, I've told them that you know what it looks like. So you can vouch for how pretty she is.
Gorgeous. It's so pretty. You guys are gonna love it.
Hell yeah, you are.
I can't wait to see it in motion.
Me too.
She's gonna be smoothing.
Yeah. The big schmooze.
It's gonna be so pretty. So pretty. I wanna be a knower. Since when were you not pretty, though? Oh, I do think 1.0 is quite pretty. It's just, I really like how 2.0 looks, and it feels more me.
I think Hitomi can vouch for that too.
Yeah.
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 Showing Hitomi in motion on a paper airplane flying out a window. No, I've told Hitomi that the minute I get a rig, even if it's just like the test rigging, I was probably going to screen share it to her so we could gush together. Probably.
Bestie privileges.
I mean, as long as you're not at work when I get it. Because I mean, if you're at work, I can't. I'm not gonna wait.
Me pawing desperately. Let me out.
Well, actually, there was one time, I think I did actually screen share with you while you were at work when I got 1.0, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I leaked to the bestie, don't tell anyone.
I mean, production kawaii offices that formerly known, we didn't do anything except talk while I was eating at work.
Yeah. It was just to show a little preview.
What are they gonna do, fire you? Yeah, no.
But yeah, I did show her 1.0 when I got it.
So the same will probably happen with 2.0 when I get it. Ah, I'm gonna be able to get it! Sorry, that just hit me. I'm gonna be able to get it. Because not only do I have enough money for the art, but I'm gonna be able to get the rig.
Yeah!
I'm crazy.
Did you tell them what your papa said?
What part?
About how he said he didn't feel like he used all his power when he rigged, 1.0?
Yeah, I've told them. 3D project was funded, yes. Well, see, the thing is, it's more so confirmation that I will start working towards a 3D. 3D is going to be, like, way down the line. Just because it would also just take that long to get a 3D model, period. But yes, this does confirm that we will be working towards a 3D as well. I'm really gonna have to start, putting in the hours, putting in the grind, so that I can start saving up for 3D. But now I know you guys want it, so that makes me feel more confident in, like, working towards that. But yes, going back to Spiral, Spiral has said, that when it came to 1.0, he still felt confident in what he did, but it was a little bit nerfed. For reasons. But now, should I approach for rigging, this time around, he said that he will be able to rig at full power. So if you like my wiggles in 1.0, the 2.0 wiggles are gonna go crazy.
Yeah, he's gonna pull a Rock Lee. He's gonna take the weights off his ankles.
Uploaded to the work network, the wiggle crashes it. The Yuno 2.0 leaks to the world on CNBC. That would be crazy. Open all the chakra gates. Yeah. Did you say the top would be cut a teensy bit lower too? Let me relook at 2.0. I have to remember if I am correct in saying that. One moment. Let me look at her. Oops, wrong folder. This one. This one. Yes, sort of. They forced me to cover my collarbone in Kawaii. They were like, you'll get cold, sweetie. No such thing in this one. It's not crazy, though, guys. Like, I don't want you to misunderstand. It's not crazy. But more is exposed than before. Definitely. Much more is exposed. Up there. But it's not crazy.
It's so nice, though.
Yeah, they don't know what some of the details are. But I love them so much. We got one word earlier, mature, that's all we need to know. Mm-hmm.
Mature is a good way to describe it, yeah.
Yeah, that's what Nene said when she saw the face, but she's only seen the face. Wow.
I'm so excited. Sorry, I'm like... I looked at the bar again and I was like, oh my god. I can't believe it. Putting the oi in oiron. Mm-hmm. I do feel like... it feels closer to oiron than 1.0 does, I think. Maybe that's just because more is showing. But I also feel like maybe like the color helps.
Yeah, I think the color helps.
Yeah.
I, for one, am looking forward to the Bunos Bunoing all over. They shall be rendered with exquisite detail. I mean... Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. Will you have a torso? I honestly don't know how it works with rigging. But, like, I think so? Do you remember how when I was hiding my layers on 1.0, I didn't have a stomach? Like, I was just some, like, smudgy coloration for where my kimono parts were and then nothing. Even though my PSD had, like, my naked tummy. And my naked chest.
If the character sheets are anything to go by, it looks like you will.
Yeah, that's what I said, too. I feel like I'm probably going to have a body... I don't know if I'm necessarily going to have, like, an available naked base that I can look at. But, I mean, the PSD, I can probably remove some layers and there would be a tummy. It's just, it was interesting that in the rig I didn't have tummy, but I wonder if that was something that, wonder if that was something that management, asked for to, like, censor my tummy so I wouldn't end up with a accidental naked toggle. Yeah, wait, what the hell? All of your display names are back.
What?
Mid-chat. What?
Oh! Did YouTube run it back? You guys are all free!
Oh, yeah, I had my app for like a second and then it converted to my display name. Wait, we're so back. Wow. We got actual tummy anatomy incorporated now. Can you at least tell me if the ref sheet establishes cake proportions so we don't have to wonder like with 1.0? There is a side profile. And there is a profile with, avoiding too many details. With certain layers removed. So you can see proportions Yes. Literally just saw my ad disappear after posting. Oh yeah, that's what happened to me too. That's crazy. Well, that's cool. I'm glad display names are back because I was going to be emo if this was just our lives forever. Yippee!
YouTube must have been like, actually, I apologize. Our deal was very stupid. Because it was.
Getting names back was the secret stretch goal. Seeing everyone's actual names is so odd now. No, you got too used to seeing the ads. YouTube, we want impersonators. I mean, I think it's more that they just want people to actually have the display names that they want. Because, like, there's a whole reason that we have them separate from our handles.
I wasn't really gonna stop impersonators. I would have just made their URL the name with a bunch of numbers on the end or something, periods or something.
Yeah, but that was supposed to be part of the deterrent. Like, seeing the random numbers or the periods or whatever was supposed to make you realize that it was an imposter. Because it's not the official @. So they say. Glad I'm not. Why would you do this, YouTube, anymore? That's true. Yeah, I missed your display names. I feel like I actually know who you are now. I could guess by some of your handles and, like, by profile pictures if I really couldn't guess by the handle, but I'm really glad that I see the names that I'm used to now. Life's back to normal. You can't say you are new here when you have the fully bloomed member badge. Stop this.
I'm new here.
Stop this right now.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Thank you for being a member for 19 months of the emote tier. Thank you. I'm new here. No, you're not. None of you are new. Stop it. Is this Yuno Hanaki? No, this is Patrick. We literally just got here 3 minutes ago, strange chibi woman. No. I'm new here is eaten by piranhas. That's crazy. Streamer, can you wish me a happy birthday? It's in December, but that's okay. I will not. But thanks for asking. Also, thank you, BBs, for being a member for 5 months, and Daniel Smith for being a member for 18 months of the emo tier. Did something change or did it suddenly change on its own? It suddenly changed on its own. I did not do anything.
Let's guide you back to me.
I didn't do a dang thing. But thanks, YouTube. Very cool.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Hero, thank you for being a member for 19 months of Shadowfire. Pretty new here, loving the vibes. Thank you.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Ushwin, thank you for being a member for 17 months of the emote tier. And KJ, thank you for being a member for 19 months of the emote tier. Thank you. I see you all are using your messages now. Nathan, thank you for being a member for 19 months of the emote tier. This is Dracula's coffin. I don't think Dracula cares if you're new here. But yeah, no, I didn't change any of my settings. I was literally just yapping about my model, and then suddenly I saw that your display names were back.
lights guide you back to me.
That's so weird.
TC Lee, thank you for being a member for 2 months of the emote tier. Thank you. Must have been the donos caught their attention and encouraged them to flip the switch. Yeah, the donos that are happening off platform. Does that mean I'm also going to get a random email that says that they're reinstating my memberships and they're giving me all of my money now?
They better.
All of my money now, please? Money me money now?
Let's guide you back to me.
Can I just read the room here? Ted Edgr, welcome to the emote tier. And Silas Isagul, thank you for being a member for 18 months of the emote tier. Thank you. We wish. God, I know, right? I also wish. It wouldn't be very much at this point, but it would be another 1K. 1K plus. I looked at it earlier today, actually, to figure out how much YouTube is holding hostage.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, but it's another 1K plus that would have been able to go towards the models and rigging and stuff, but meh. YouTube hates me. I have to wait another 32 days before I can apply again. I guess it's more like 31 days because it's been a day since I last tried, but... Bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. So annoying. Even better, a Nigerian prince might mail you to give you half his fortune instead. Please? I could buy so many model with that. I mean, I could invest so wisely with that.
Yeah.
I could invest so very wisely and smartly and big brainly.
And become Iron Mouse 2.0.
Yuno mouse.
Yuno mouse.
That's me. Like a pet cat. So true, I could get a cat. Because the only thing holding me back from getting a pet at this point is just ability to take care of it financially. One of these days I'm going to pull that trigger and it's going to be over for me. Investing in scab artists. Yeah, I'm investing in art. I'm giving back to the art community. I am, what's it called? Patron. I'm a patron of the arts. I'm a patron of the skebs.
May the Oni lights guide you.
Oh, Ted GR, thank you for upgrading your membership to the Oni lights. It won't make much of a difference because I can't access my membership money right now, but thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Yippee, yippee. I'm so happy.
So much stuff to take care of.
I know.
So many fun things.
I have so much stuff to like work out and plan. I have to plan so much. That's part of why I'm gonna be taking a break after this stream, though. Because I'm just aware of how much work I'm gonna have to do. Plotting the roleplay stream, working on the voice pack, working on other things. I have to start looking into stuff for, like, a future original song as well. I have to work on stuff for covers. Oh, Lord. There's so much to do. But I'm excited about it. Making content makes me happy, so it'll be worth it. Worst if your work is learning. Yes, learning how to do the visual novel. Well, there's a reason I didn't list a specific time for when I would be releasing the visual novel, because that is going to take quite a while. Even if I do manage to learn it relatively quickly, it's going to take a long time to write, a long time to commission all the art.
Yeah.
It will probably take, like, some time. If not at least a year, probably closer to 2. It's going to take a long time. But I'm going to work hard. And then we have, like, the other stuff, like the other types of merch, the other, like, video series stuff that we have. I cannot believe it. No, thinking about how many goals that we had and the fact that all of them have been met is crazy. Oh, God. That's so crazy. But I'm happy. Indeed, the nicest OniMon. I said nice as a joke, and then it ended up being very, very nice. It ended up being very, 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 very nice. I was kidding. And then it was very nice. What the heck? I was so grateful, though. I finally get the title. Yeah. Yeah, it's the nicest OniMon. Very normal. Just very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice and normal. Everything's fine. This displaces Beef Wellington as the best OniMon. Finally. Beef Wellington was a one-off joke and a random OniMon. At least this one actually is like kind of on theme. I think Yuno 12k was for a Switch 2. We still have a goal left. 12k is to visit Raina. 15k is if we get the to get the Switch 2 and a new PC. So that I can actually stream new games. What was the tenderloin again? The center cut of the beef. But yeah, 12k is to visit Raina. 853 hours, 40 minutes total at current dono minus time served. I see you. So I'm here forever. Oh god. I'm writing that down just as a reference. It's gonna be a little bit less, obviously, by the time I'm actually ending this stream. But it's like 850 hours. That means it went up like 300 hours. What the fuck? Hitomi, imagine streaming for less than 12 hours and it goes up by 300 hours instead. Imagine working for nearly 12 hours and then you just get told that you have another 300-hour shift.
I would dip myself in water.
That's fair. Collab with Raina if 12k? Potentially, yeah. Potentially. I once did a 36-hour shift and they asked me to come in for the same day next shift. That's crazy talk. I would laugh at them out the door, bro. I'd leave. I'd be so far gone. I'd still be laughing after I'm like hundreds of miles away.
There are some shifts where I become a cartoony dotted line or dash line like the
Yeah.
moment the time hits, and I'm like I clock out and I leave.
Materializes in her car to go vroom vroom bye bye. We need
You
another
guys
oil
that-
parent. No, stop.
Do you guys like my besties at work in retail? Like, have you ever walked in to a shift at the store and see like total chaos everywhere and wish that you could just like turn around and pretend that they never saw you walk in? Literally, that one GIF meme of the guy coming in with the pizza boxes
To the room on
everything's
fire.
fucking yeah, to the room on fire.
Oh, I have to AFK again. I will be back. I'll be
Okay.
back in a bit. Entertain the people. I swear to God, if you guys pull any funny shit, I'm watching you.
Oh, you're the manager meant to save them? That's fair. Mother will take care of you, yes. Fourth of July free admission? Why? I'm assuming that you're some sort of like amusement park or something. I feel like that's just crazy. My day was okay. I think first Sumo's got wrecked outside. Oh. Oh god. Honestly, the most depressing thing about retail is going in, having a shift where you go into the store while it's still like morning or daylight, and then leaving when everything is dark. And just like, I literally spent the whole set of sunlight in there. A funny, embarrassing Buno story. What did I have for dinner? I had McDonald's alongside Uno. As for a funny, embarrassing story, you know, it's honestly hard to think of stuff that she's done that's embarrassing. Then again, I think we just gotten to the point where, like, nothing's really embarrassing between us. Yeah, winter weekend. Oh, yeah, winter shifts. Oh my god, where there's no sunlight to begin with. Right now, the problem is that since it's summer, it's really hot. So every time I go outside, I melt a little. Yesterday, I came home from my shift and I literally chugged a bunch of water and had a popsicle. So I just needed to cool down so bad. It was like 95 here yesterday. $46. Gosh. Are you doing one of those living decks things? I've been thinking about doing a living decks or whatever. 9 to 6 when I would never see the sun. Wow. Yeah, and you know, I found out recently that there's like a real like sickness, like a syndrome or whatever that you get from having a disordered sleeping schedule due to like having random retail shifts. I think it's pretty sure it's just called retail shift disorder or something. Shift work sleep disorder. Oh, Pokemon Go. Oh, nice. It's 86 degrees at 2:30 a.m. No, if the sun is not up and it's still hot outside, there's something seriously wrong. But that literally happened to me the other day. I was taking out the garbage down, went outside, and I was like, oh, pilot's getting it back. That makes a lot of sense, actually. You know stories, you know stories. Well, first time we met at a place that had a pool and a beach. We spent the whole day in the pool. Kind of want to do that again. Is Yuno moving? I don't... Maybe she just walked past. Wait, there's actually a whole ass medicine to take for it? Wakefulness is promoting agent. Oh, excessive daytime sleepiness is... Uh-oh. Excessive daytime sleepiness, huh? Chronic EP disorder. Oh, don't worry. All Yuno has to do is put me in a plastic bag that can't melt, and she can dip me in the water just fine. Bounce it out with coffee. You know, I was actually talking to some coworkers today about this. For some reason, one of my coworkers is like vehemently against drinking coffee because he says that the taste gets boring after a while. So he prefers drinking energy drinks like Monsters and stuff. And I was just like, God, Monster is like the worst thing on this earth. Also, you can have coffee in different ways, like different flavored creamers and stuff. I mean, I guess that's one interesting fact about, you know, and I that we share is that we don't really drink energy drinks. We just drink coffee. Oh, I've spoken to people who said water doesn't taste good. I literally have a manager who says that she cannot drink water. She always has to have it flavored in some capacity. Usually she'll put like lemons in it or like cucumbers or something. And I don't understand that. I don't understand people that say that they don't like the taste of plain water. There's literally some days where I don't feel like I'm hydrated unless I drink straight water. Have I tried cucumber water? I don't like cucumbers. That's my kryptonite. I don't like cucumbers. Do you mean have I tried death water? Actually, wait. Liquid death does exist, doesn't it? Yeah, you put the cucumber nearby me and I see it and I go, huh. Apparently liquid death is good. I tried liquid death once. I was just like, it's water. To be honest, as much as I talk about liking plain water, I'm not picky as long as it's like filtered fine water. Like most of my water comes out from one of those filter pitchers. I'm not like, yes, I would like to have a Dasani today. I would like to drink a Fiji. I would like a Saratoga. I actually have one of like the filter container in my fridge has like a little spout on it. So you like pour the water into the top, it filters through, and then you can just like open up the spout if you need to fill something. It's very convenient.
So lucky. I don't have that.
Maybe I should just buy you one. Dasani is gross, it's banned in some places? Really? Why is it? Because it's Dasani spring water? I think Dasani spring water, isn't it?
They put a bunch of minerals and stuff in it so that it's like it's filled with a lot of sodium, so it makes you thirstier.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I don't like mineral water. Like if it tastes too metally, I'm just like, bleh.
Yeah, they put a lot of shit in it to make it like you can't really like drink it like normal water. It makes you want to drink more. Which, you know, I mean, technically, it's good to drink more water, but not Dasani. Speaking of water, I refilled my cup with regular tap water. Well, and some ice, but that's because if it's not cold, I'll die.
Yeah, I was just talking about how I had a conversation with coworkers today, and one of them said that he would never drink coffee because he thinks it gets boring after a while. So he prefers energy drinks like Monsters and stuff.
Huh. Interesting take. Never heard that before.
That's what I said. I was like, huh?
Boring.
What do you mean?
I mean, I guess.
Boring.
Me personally, though, I feel like energy drinks would get more boring.
Yeah. And then somebody in chat was just like, I don't like plain water kind of take, and then we just started talking about flavored waters. Because I have a manager that has admitted to me that she doesn't like drinking plain water. She always puts like stuff in it.
I could never. I hate putting stuff in my water.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you just need a crisp glass of water.
No matter how much I mix like a powder into my water, I always feel like I taste the dust. And so I don't like it.
I can understand what you're getting at, actually. Although sometimes I do like mix-ins like that, but sometimes I'll just add more water. Like, it'll be slightly watered down. Because there are some powdered mix-ins that are just like way too strong.
I don't know. I don't really know why there's a big fuss about a drink getting boring. Well, it's kind of like repeating meals, you know? Like, sometimes you just get tired of the same taste over and over. And if you're someone who can't really, like, taste the difference between water or whatever, I guess it could get boring if you drink water, like, all the time. Well, yeah, I know. You are a meal repeater. I don't have that power, though.
Well, like, specifically... coffee. The coffee combo that I have in the morning now is so good.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Like,
I think it's different if you have, like, a go-to coffee order or, like, a way you make your coffee, but it's different when it comes to food, to me, rather than beverages. But I get it as somebody who gets food fatigue.
Yeah, no, like, I can get food fatigue, yeah. Even in my absolute favorite go-to.
Moved 3 times and the tap water has tasted different each place. I'm telling you, it does taste different. I agree. But people think I'm crazy when I say this.
I mean, it has been, like, scientifically proven that the reason why bagels and pizza dough tastes better in New York, or is like has a unique flavor in New York, is because of their tap water.
Yeah.
I think the documentary I watched was specifically talking about sourdough and how the tap water actually encourages the sourdough starter to work in a specific way that creates a specific flavor.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's dependent on the pipes. It's also dependent on how the water treatment plant treats the water.
Mm-mm-mm.
I feel like per meal's different.
I guess, but I don't really drink things just to feel an effect. I actually do try to drink things for pleasure. Maybe I'm different.
Just built different.
Maybe it's Maybelline, I don't freaking know. But I don't think I could ever just, like, drink something specifically to get the energy. I just like coffee because it tastes yummy. It, like, barely does anything to wake me up now. I'm immune. Coffee is so gross. Disagree. But more coffee for me. You know, drinks Maybelline high-end taste. Mmm, yummy. Makeup. Do you take your coffee black or with sugar and cream? Well, I have to have my coffee iced. I can't drink it hot.
Yeah.
That's like the first thing. Jot that down. Usually I can just go cream, no sugar.
Ooh.
Yeah, putting sugar just kind of makes it, like, icky nowadays. Granted, I usually use, like, a sweeter cream, so I guess some of the sweetness is already in the cream. But I don't need, like,
okay.
I don't need, like, actual sugar.
Yeah, that's fair enough. For me personally, I just use a flavored creamer that already has sugar in it.
You fully
Chobani
transitioned to
brand.
eating coffee powder with sugar.
That's when you're really running late for anime school. Nah.
Yeah, you take the, like, little capsule or, like, the packet of the instant coffee and you're just, like, shooting it like an energy shot.
Ugh.
Crunching as you're running down the street. This is why tea, multiple types, 1 teaspoon of sugar. I mean, that's fair. I just don't like hot drinks, so every drink I have has to be iced. Or some form of cold. The only warm thing that I will drink is soup, like broths, or the very occasional hot chocolate. I will drink, like, 1 actual hot chocolate in wintertime. And then I will be like, okay, that is my 1 hot beverage, and then I am done the rest of the season. And then other than that, it's soup in a mug, baby. I love soup in a mug. It's so funny to me how adverse you are to hot liquids. I don't like it. It's yucky. It just feels like it tastes worse. I know that's probably not true, but, like, anytime I've tried to drink a hot drink, I've hated it. Bleh. 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 Like, the whole time I'm just like...
I'm like making lib sounds like cats do when they're trying to consume food and they don't like it. I hate it. It's so yucky. So all of my drinks have to be cold. Since switching to a great filter for my water, the fatigue disappeared. I love my water taste and shun all others. I mean, that's fair. In the end, your water will taste like the best water. Because I know for me, I grew up in the same area of Onigashima and like lived there the entire time until I went away to college. And then when I had to start drinking different tap water because I was obviously living in a different place, I was just like, ugh. What is this? Ugh. And then I actually remember I had to get one of those like filter pitchers because there were actual concerns that the type of water that I was drinking was not good. So I did start using a filter, but when you are in college, you forget to change out filters pretty often. So I like stopped using it because I couldn't be arsed to go get new filters.
Oh.
So I was just like, well, whatever. I guess I'll just drink bottled water. Bad for the environment, but easy on the I don't have to buy filters. It be how it be.
Yeah. Filtered water is great though. I definitely know what to get. I get my... Everybody stay hydrated, especially in this hot weather.
True. Wish I started using a filter sooner, would have saved so much by now. I mean, that's fair. You don't really realize the value of it until you have it. How you doing over there, bud? I mean, you should probably consider getting ready to go to bed soon, because you got work. I know. EP times. Yeah, EP for Hitomi. Not for me, though. Also, why have I not wrenched you yet? Aura / Astra of Starcrossed?
Yeah, good question.
I probably just forgot.
Mm.
Knowing me. There we go. Take your mod wrench. A soul-wrenching cry of anguish. So true. Hello, Hanaki of Mialun. That's me. Pointing at you. Smile. Threatening. Ominous. But yeah, no, Hitomi should probably consider going to bed soon. Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I will miss you. I don't want you to go. But
I
you
normally
gotta.
don't have shifts on Tuesdays, but I have to fill in for a coworker.
Yeah. That's why I don't want you to go either. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this.
Smile.
Why are you smiling? No. Don't, not like this. I'm scared, okay? Anytime you guys start doing ominous stuff, I get nervous. I get nervous now. I owe 850 hours. Please, I'm just a girl. I smile because I'm happy for you. Thank you.
Exactly.
I am also happy, but it makes me nervous. Yamero! Not the :3. That's especially sus. Yamete kuda, stop. No, but for real, I kick Hitomi to bed.
Okay.
Get some good rest. Good luck at work. Everyone say goodbye.
Not the :3 with the little paw doing a thinky. Stop.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Good night. Have good eep.
Good night. I go into my little furnace bed.
Yeah, the little furnace, the little oven.
Please put in some fresh charcoal before you go to sleep.
Oh, are you running out in there? Okay.
Yeah, it's all ashes.
Oh dear. Okay, I'll handle that.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Okay. She's gone.
It's just you and me now, chat.
Threatening.
Just you and me now.
I have to find a good place to put these.
I guess since we're not really worried about the goal anymore, I can just kind of put them here. So I'm kind of tired of them resting on my, resting over there. I think they should go over here now. They'll go over here. Why is it called an oven if you of the hitomi in out the hitomi hito the food? Very true. You're so right. Cutoni 2.0. Yeah, it's happening. I can't believe it. It's still so surreal. And big in them? You want them to be bigger? Okay. Your wish is my command. I feel like I have to do whatever you guys ask because you managed to hit this crazy goal this late in the game. I'll make them bigger. We'll put her over here. Make her a little bigger. There. No, wait. Just your size a little bit. There you go. And then this one. Yeah. That looks a bit more even. You type me out. Make them kiss? I can try. That is a bit difficult based on their posing, though. Anything so we can have another month of 24-hour streams? Do you realize I'd have to come up with, like... I mean, I could. I'm gonna owe it. For sure. And I'd have to actually do 24 hours instead of just the sections of 12 that I've been doing. I'd scream. I'd scream and then I'd cry. I wouldn't even know what to do for incentives for that. I think I would just pay-wish. I'd just be like, well, we're just here now. This is just my prison. Make the dono goals various tech items you desire. Okay. So first one is
new phone for tracking. Second one is iPad. Second one is new PC. One after that is a laptop so I can do work remotely and not have to stay at my desk all the time. Goal after that, Switch 2 with Mario Kart. Goal after that, I don't know, desk? Desk? Because I currently have, like, one of the oldest phones with, tracking capabilities for models possible. I got it used, when I was getting ready to debut with Kawaii because, my existing, like, main phone does not have the capability. So yeah. End goal is new box? Oh god. A goal for me to move would have to be really big. Like really, really, really big. Because I wouldn't want to stay in this part of Onigashima if I was gonna move. I would probably want to move somewhere else entirely. And for those of you who don't understand what I mean by this part of Onigashima, I'd want to move states. I'd want to move states if I was gonna get a new box. Moving in this economy, that's what I mean. It would have to be a huge goal if I was going to do it for moving. It's not that I hate this current part of Onigashima that I'm in, but it's not very Yuno friendly for a lot of reasons. So if I had the ability to, I would want to move somewhere else. So if I had a goal for new box, it would have to be away. I'm new here, but did you want to move? I mean, before Onimama died, my intention was to be full-time with VTubing and eventually get to a point, at least that was my hope, because I thought Kawaii was going to go to the moon. My hope was that I was going to eventually become big enough that I'd be able to subsist off of full-time content creation enough to where I could afford to live on my own. Then the company announced its dissolution, and then the week after the company announced dissolution, my mom died. So, I immediately had to become the sole, provider of rent, so I wouldn't get my ass kicked out. Long story short, I am stuck here, and I can barely afford to pay rent for this place. I actually had to, like, apply for a program that would let me split up my rent payments a little bit more so that I'm not immediately dipping into, like, a tiny amount of money the first week of every month. So, like, I can't even think about moving right now. And I don't know if I'll ever be able to unless I did crowdfund it by having another donathon or something, but I don't want to do that. I really, really don't. I want to avoid having to do things like this all of the time whenever I want to do something, because it's exhausting for me and it's exhausting for you guys. So I'm trying to make things work. It's hard, and I have been looking for other jobs, but everything's been rejecting me. The only things that do take me are scams or things that are, like, really, really hard. All of those things that are like, do you want to be your own boss? Do you want to be able to work from anywhere? Running your own business? You should invest in this business. And I'm just like, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Among other things. So it's been a little bit rough, but I mean, I'm getting through it. I luckily do make enough that after splitting up my rent payments, it's been easier to survive month to month. But like, you know, cost of living's not great. I'm very lucky to live where I do, where it's like relatively affordable, at least compared to like what I know some other people probably have to pay. It's just doing it on my own is also hard. Is there anywhere actually cheaper that would be in a decent location? I don't know. I haven't looked because I haven't been sure what I could afford. Based on what I would be able to afford, assuming the place doesn't let me do rent splits like this current one does, I really don't have a lot of options. I'd have to move somewhere even more remote than this current area of Onigashima. And one of the main reasons I don't like living here is because it's so remote. And I don't drive, so I have a hard time getting around. And I literally am incapable of getting a license. So it's even harder because most places that would be, you know, cheaper and in a decent location would still require having a vehicle. And I don't have one. I also can't afford one. Car payments on top of everything else I'm struggling to pay off? I don't think so. On top of all the other shit I gotta do? I don't think so, bro. Living is expensive. Real. Can you ride a bicycle? No. My shameful, shameful admittance is I can't even ride a bike. So, like, it's hard. The best option, I guess, for me is to stay where I'm at for the time being and see if I can get my shit together with everything else, I guess. And then, like, I don't know, pray. Never learned. It's not that I never learned. When I was doing the transition from training wheels to 2 wheels, I kept falling a lot. And there was a pretty traumatic moment where I fell into a ditch when I was a kid, and then I just never wanted to get on a bike again after that. I've actually developed a phobia of driving any kind of vehicle. In terms of, like, weird phobias, it's being in control of any vehicle. Because I'm like this when I try to learn how to drive a car as well. That's why I can't get a license. The minute I'm put in a driver's seat, I freeze. I don't know what to do. I can't listen to what's going on around me. I can't focus. I can't do it. It's not for lack of trying. It's because I can't. And it's not something that shock therapy would really help, you know? Or like forced exposure therapy. Like I can't get over it. I'm just a helpless little girl. It really do be like that. I got in a really bad crash as a kid. It put me off learning how to bike for a long time. I did eventually learn on my own after trying again way later. I guess so. Forced exposure to ditches. I mean, I don't think I'd be as scared of falling anymore. I've thought about trying to learn how to ride a bike again, but I don't know. It's like a whole thing. Holy moly, Yuno is still going. Did you not see the thumbnail? The thumbnail said I'm going for 12 hours. It hasn't been 12 hours yet. It's only been 10. First, you get to drive one of those red toy cars. No. I get so nervous. Guys, you don't understand. My phobia is actually so bad. I can't even ride like bumper cars at amusement parks. If I have to control the bumper car, I freak the fuck out. I have to be the passenger or else I can't do it. You know those car rides where you're like just fake driving a car on a track? I can't even drive one of those. And that's literally just putting your foot on the gas and holding a wheel. I can't. It freaks me out. The minute I put my foot on that gas and it moves, I stop, I panic, I hyperventilate. I can't. Bumper cars have passenger seats? They used to. Probably not anymore, to be honest. When I was a kid, they did. When I was a kid, I could get away with riding with, like, older cousins or, like, adults. Now that I'm the adult in the situation, I can't really do that unless I'm riding with a kid. But no, I'm not joking when I say it's a phobia. It stresses me out to the point of, like, tears, hyperventilation, the whole shebang. I cannot do it. Time to adopt. The idea of adopting a kid to be the passenger in a bumper car is crazy. So what you need is to download a Need for Speed game. What I need is to not drive a vehicle ever.
But I'm okay being a passenger in, like, most, if not all, vehicles. Because I don't really get motion sick. You know, surprisingly, for someone who gets so much anxiety being in the driver's seat. I can handle being in the passenger seat or in the back seat, like, super easy. It's just the minute you put me in control of the vehicle that I freak out. Would you consider being passenger on a motorcycle? Yes. I really like motorcycles, actually. I think they're cool. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm stressed as hell about driving any kind of vehicle, I would have loved to get a motorcycle license. In a hypothetical world where I didn't have a phobia, I would have gotten my motorcycle license for real. I would have been a biker girl, I think. But I can't. It gives me too much anxiety. No Buno take the wheel. Yeah, no Buno take the wheel. Denied her badass biker emo phase. I have been denied being a badass biker. This is correct. I don't think I could ever really be emo. But I do think I would be cool. Me in a leather jacket. Mm-hmm. Hair in a ponytail, but the ponytail is tucked under the helmet, so you don't realize that I'm a girl until I take the helmet off and I shake the ponytail out. Stop putting more ideas in my head. I cannot. How would you hide those things with a jacket? How do you think I hide them wearing my normal kimono? Hello? They're barely noticeable in this kimono. Of course I could hide them with a jacket. To a chair, I don't think you'd be able to fit them under a helmet. Well, no, that's why you put it in a ponytail and then you wrap the ponytail up as you tuck it under the helmet. It really wouldn't be that hard, especially because my hair is thin, despite being this long. My hair has a very thin and straight texture, so it would fit just fine. Now, if it was based on my actual hair texture and it was long, then it would be crazy. But luckily, even with my current hair texture, I keep my hair short, so it would also fit no problem. Like a hair mummy? No. You don't understand what I mean, but whatever. I'm not here to argue the logistics of this. That was not why I was put on this earth. Plenty of women with long hair wear helmets. Not as much of an issue as it seems. Women in the military have to tie their hair up good if they want to keep it long. Many do. That's what I mean. That's why I said if it was just tied up in a ponytail, it'd be really easy to tuck into a helmet.
I'm girl. I know what being girl mean. I know what I'm about.
Anyway.
Going back to the original point. So I probably cannot move anytime soon. All I can do is keep working hard and pray that maybe someday I will either get a really big opportunity that will let me move, or I pop the fuck off with streaming and then I make up enough money via streaming to be able to afford a new place. It would be so nice to just make this place someone else's problem and just, you know, go somewhere I can actually thrive. You're a girl for real? Yeah, I know. I'm a girl for real, for real. All those Otome sponsorships. I need, like, a really big Otome sponsorship. And I need it to be an actual sponsorship and not just a complimentary code for a game. Not that I don't love those. Those make me very happy. But your girl needs more, like, sponsorships. I need the big girl opportunities.
Wishing you all the best. Thank you.
I'm okay. Honestly, I'm fine living, like, fairly modestly within my means. I have dreams of being able to do other stuff someday, but the key word, I guess, is someday. I'm not really holding my breath for any of that to happen anytime soon.
But it's okay. I'm still very happy. I make it work with what I've got.
And, you know, Onimama always wanted me to focus on doing this because she knew this was the one thing I really, really loved doing. So I feel like as long as I continue to pursue this, I can be happy with whatever the results of it are. Because at least I'm still pushing to do the thing. I think she would have been really pissed off if I quit. Like, if I quit because I felt like I needed to shape up or whatever and, like, get a normal job. Because at first I did kind of think that way, but Onimama was always like, no. Prioritize on doing what you like. It will pay off if you work at it.
I have faith that good fortune will land your way soon. Thank you.
I can only hope. I am working hard, praying that something like that will happen one of these days. And I mean, you know, my hope too is that with 2.0 it'll kind of do like a big enough refresh that I can get discovered by new people too and try and growing that way and stuff. I want to make it worth it. Especially after working this whole month alongside you guys to make this happen. I want to make it worth everybody's while, not just for me, but for everybody. Thank you for the head pats too.
Okay.
I've been leaving my email open in the hopes that maybe my mama will surprise me with an update, but Probably not. If anything, after this stream, after I calculate the hours that I'm going to have to owe on the brand new timer that I'm gonna set up, I'm probably going to reach out to Sora so that I can get the translation that I need for telling my mama that I'm paying off the rest. I'm so excited and nervous and excited and nervous and excited and nervous. Before or after retweeting outfits? Before. I am usually a good girl and I finish all of my work before I indulge in looking at fashion and or playing Rune Factory. Chat's fixed now. Yeah, it randomly fixed itself in the middle of stream today. I don't know why. Like, literally, this entire day, it still had the handles, and then suddenly, like, mid-conversation, like an hour or two ago, it just switched back to everyone's display names, and I don't know why. I didn't change any settings. It literally just changed mid-stream. Very bizarre, but far be it for me to complain. Far be it for me to complain, I should say. I don't know how to talk. Haha. Oh, you know what? I think, actually, since we're here, I should maybe consider getting some songs together for the karaoke songs that I owe. Most thankful I've been for a Nevermind. So true. So real, so true. We lost all handles. Does that mean that they're getting rid of handles entirely? If so, oh no. Oh no, I'm so sad they're getting rid of handles. That's crazy. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Does it have a karaoke? But also, I don't know about that. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep beep, I'm a sheep. No, I just want to make, like... I just want to do, like... I don't know. It's songs. That's all I want to do. I just want to do songs. You know what'd be sad about losing handles? Revert back to handles. Neo, please stop listening to me. If you're going to listen to me, can you bring back my monetization? Epic the musical songs win. A lot of those were bangers. They were bangers. I don't know if I know any of the songs well enough to sing for karaoke. I've only just listened to the soundtrack. Well, okay, the one song that I knew before going into watching the whole musical, besides like titles that I had heard from other people, was the last song, the duet. Would You Fall in Love with Me Again, I think. That's the only song I know. Because I've listened to it multiple times. But that is a duet, so I don't know if I could sing that by myself. One song from every past karaoke and or concert collab. If we're going by concert collabs, okay. So that would be... What have I sung for people's concerts? Oh god. Think. I've sang Fwa Fwa Time. Hold on, I have to make a separate list of all the songs I've done for concerts. Songs I've sung for concert events. Me. Such an interesting question. Silhouette duet. I remember singing Silhouette, huh? Let's see. I sang Fua Fua Time. That was the first one I ever did, because that was for Kaya's first ever Matsuri. Fua Fua Time. What else? I'm thinking. Your silhouettes duetting together? Oh. Those two singing Would You Fall in Love with Me Again? That's funny. I mean, that would be easy for me. I could just turn off my model and just make the two of them bigger.
I'm thinking. Starry Heavens, I sang that with Nano. What did I sing for Mimi's first? Sweet Magic? Yeah, Sweet Magic. Reboot. Oh my god, what was that song? I'm thinking.
This is already more songs than I need, because I only need to sing 3. This list is already 4.
I mean, I guess going back to Tegami was what I sang with Mimi in the most recent one. And then Praline, which was what I sang for Hiyori. With Hiyori and the squad. There's also some songs that are redacted. Oh, I could also do Dear Butterfly. That was what I sang for Ron's graduation.
If we're talking duets, Dear Butterfly is was also originally a duet. So was Fluff Flat Time, though, if we're being real. Honestly, maybe I do want to sing Dear Butterfly. I really like that song. Who? Ron-chan! It's like I can still hear her voice. Can't have any Isla Coleman songs or else the estate of Isla Coleman will come down on you like a vengeful god. I've never sung an Isla song to begin with. Why are you bringing up Isla? R.I.P. Buttery Swordsman, real. She was just like butter. She melted away with the summer heat. Since she graduated at the end of summer. It's like she melted. It's butter. Anyway. You get it? It's funny because... Anyway. I do really like that song, though. I do think I want to sing that one. I have the karaoke somewhere in my files. Of these... Maybe we'll do Praline, too. So Dear Butterfly, Praline, and... I've sung Tegami in a lot of my own karaoke, because I really like the song. Wasn't sure, more so just memeing on how that happened to her and a few others who sung her OG songs. I mean, I don't think that would happen anymore, because the copyright should have transferred over to her. So I don't think that happens anymore, as far as I'm aware. But I don't know. I've never sung an Isla song because I don't have any of the karaokes. I don't have any of the karaoke tracks. I think the only one that she released publicly was Cinderella Rendezvous. I'd have to ask her if she had any of the others. You can test it out. Why do you guys want me to sing an Isla song? Wouldn't you rather just hear Isla sing the Isla song? Also, be right back again. I'm sorry. I'm realizing if I'm going to sing, I should probably get warm water or something. I'll be right back.
What are those eyes she's giving us? You know, eyes. I'm looking at you, that's all. Whoops, wrong thing. Honestly, I can get rid of this BRB text. I don't know why I haven't already. Go away. Yippee. Okay. Hello. I have returned. So I think I want to do... Yeah, we'll do this order. Me writing down the order for myself so that I know which songs to pull up. How to decide the last one? I've done that one already recently. I mean, I've never sung this one, like, live, I guess. So that could be an option. Sure. Okay. We'll do that then. Alright, I have picked my songs. These are karaoke songs that, like, I rolled a bunch of earlier in the month. And then I just didn't get around to singing them because we were having a hard time picking songs. There were supposed to be one song requests, and then nobody... Well, I shouldn't say nobody. The suggestions ended up being songs I don't usually know, or... just songs I couldn't end up really doing justice. So, my bad. So now I've just waited, and now I'm just gonna do songs that I like. But I did follow the prompt of songs that I have sung for other people's concerts before. So, I did follow that prompt at least. So now it's just, Yuno Hanaki solo versions of songs that were either group songs or duets with people for their, concerts, what have you. Yeah. Okay, so it's not really in a particular order. Again, it's just like 3 random songs that I've done before. So we're gonna go off of that. Let me see if I can find this song first. I might have to go steal the file. Yeah, I think I have to go steal the file. Okay, one sec. Assuming I can still access it. Do we think it's still available? Rage. Okay. Nice. Imagine theft. Don't worry about it. Shh. Shh. Don't worry about it. Hi. Okay. The other cool thing about this is I can also use the script and just sing everyone's parts. Crazy. Okay, it might jump scare you with noise when I go to open this. I'm gonna try to prevent it from doing that. Okay, nice.
And then just the volume's a little bit on my side. Yeah, that's probably fine. And then I guess I'll get my karaoke reverb on. Where is my mic? There you are. Wow. Wow. Karaoke time. Surprise. Okay, so the first song I'm gonna sing is from Hiyori's birthday concert that just happened this month. So it's Praline from Idolmaster. Of course I chose the Idolmaster one. Why wouldn't I? It's a good song. I really like it. I was really happy when I saw it on our list. I didn't really get the chance to gush about it before, but I literally was like, hey, you literally have an Idolmaster song on here. Why would I not choose it? I'm not me if I don't choose the Idolmaster song, especially because it's Million Live, and I love Million Live. I'm the biggest Million Live stan. So, yeah. Let's do it. Hopefully you can hear it okay. I will check the volumes on my side and make sure that they're Gucci for you guys. Ganba. Oh, as it freezes. I think it should be okay, though. Sounds good to me. Hell yeah.
広きないで今よりもっと強くなれるから未来はきっと子供みたいに信じるほどに光るよ光るよYippee! That was Praline from the Idolmaster Million Live. So good. I also sang that during Hiyori Mokami's birthday concert that happened this past month. Whoopee! So if you'd like to hear a polished version of that, you should check out Hiyori's concert VOD. Okay, thank you, Hiyori, for letting me borrow that. Alright, I've tried to sing this song in a karaoke before, but I didn't know it as well back then. But since I learned... Oh. Hello? Oh my goodness. I think that says VA Love Confession. But, Furix the cat, thank you so much for the $200 tip. Thank you so much. So that means we're at 10,300. Wowie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Let me pull up this song. Okay. So this song I sang during Magical Mamie's first birthday concert. Not the one that just passed, but the year before. When we had to do like surprise duets and we had to just kind of script it ourselves and she had to guess like when to sing, like where and stuff. I sang the song Sweet Magic, which is a Vocaloid song. So now we're going to sing that one. So we're gonna go from something that's like a little bit cool and rock sounding to more moe Kyun type. But yeah, we're gonna do that one. Yeah. Okay. Need to turn the volume up a little bit. There we go. Very Mamie coded song. Why do you think I picked it? Yippee! The song is so high. My goodness. Sweetie, sweetie, sweetie magical. Sweetie, 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 yay, yay. Sweetie, sweetie, sweetie magical. Sweetie, sweetie. たった一口が足りなくて赤いイチゴみたくじはって甘いところなんて見せないわ完璧に作るもん一人でも sweetie, sweetie, yang, yang. Yubby. That was Sweet or Magic. By Junkie? Yeah. Junkie P. Really good, Rin and Lin producer.
Sorry if you hear my water bottle making noises. I'm sipping. Okay. That's the harder song of these three. The last one, I need to get my karaoke version up, which means I have to get the lyrics up first. Can't hear the sipping noises well enough? Thank God. Because my straw is making noises for some reason, and I'm just like, girl, can you shut up, please? Okay. Now, this last song was something that I sang for a concert that I organized. I organized and hosted. It was something that I worked on with my manager at the time in Hawaii. But this was a farewell concert for my, at the time, genmate Ron Sukiha. We all sang different songs. I'm not sure if everybody chose songs that they knew Ron liked, or if it was just like songs they wanted to sing for Ron. I don't remember the specific reasons. I chose this song though because this was the other song between this and Miss You when we were working on our duet together. So I sang the other song basically as part of the concert. And this song has like a really pretty translation that I might read after this so you can kind of understand why I chose it for her. I didn't get a chance to info dump about it when I was like hosting, because I didn't really do like an after party. Probably should have. But yeah, I really liked the translation for this song, and it really fit like my thoughts on Ron-chan leaving. And you know, we really bonded over Idler 7. She really likes Mezzo. I really like Mezzo. Yeah. So I'm gonna sing it. It's Dear Butterfly from Mezzo. Let me get my copy of the karaoke, or well, the instrumental, I guess, because it's not really karaoke. So you're gonna have to listen to my PC audio this time around. This was in the era where I could actually like rip CDs and get official instrumentals for songs. I was so obsessed with i7. I was literally buying every physical copy of the CDs that I could because I wanted to cover all their songs. I was obsessed. Still am. Smile. All right, let me finagle some volumes. Open up. Loud! Turn down a little bit, please. You are so noisy. Okay, I think that's fine. It's kind of a noisy song, so I think this is okay. Also, since this is a duet, I will turn my model off for a second. And I'll play around with the silhouettes, and it'll be like they're duetting, okay? While I sing. I'm gonna do my best to do it. Like, I'm gonna be like messing around with them on the side while looking at the lyrics, so this will be kind of silly. But like, what's the point if it's not a little silly, right? Right. Anyway, see you in a bit. Let me get the girls, move the girls front and center for this. It's gonna be so dumb. I can't wait though. Okay. We be goofing around here. Okay. Ikuzo.
そんな眉寄せた顔しないでさ心配するよりも目と耳澄ましてみようよほら流れ出す ミュージックスピーカーから処刑あの頃と変わらない恋したメロディー小さなざわめきは心が羽ばたく音いつも僕らの中にいるよMaybe 今気づいたんだ大切にしたいものって当たり前でかけがえない形をしてるねMaybe 今伝えようよ好きなものを好きだよってその瞬間こぼれてく笑顔を幸せと呼ぶから Understand very goodなんか憂鬱で誰そうでもね結構浮上する理由は些細なことだよほら舌先でハッピー溶けた時単純かもだけど嬉しいそんな出来事とか小さなざわめきは日常の隅っこで目立たないけどそこにいるよデリ素直になって大切にしたい人と気持ち語り笑い合えるそんな今日がいいなデリ素敵なことさありふれた愛しいだって痛みを知るからこそ尊いと分かっているんだ Understand dear friends 笑顔という起こしてみようここで願おう大きな未来を涙拭いて見上げたら見守っている虹のように当たり前でかけがえないピースを集めてMaybe 今羽ばたくんだささやかに日々を歌ってそして大事な人たちと分かち合いたいな Maybe 今伝えたいよ好きなものを好きだよってこの瞬間こぼれてく笑顔を幸せと呼ぼうよ Understand very good
That was stupid. That was silly. Turn off my reverb now. Mini karaoke segment over. Owaru. Where the hell is my model? Here you go. I hope you enjoyed their interpretive dance. It sure was something. The dance of all time ever, I fear. They truly invented choreography. They really popped off, I think. Did you see that part where purple disappeared? I did. Purple was just going so crazy she disappeared. It do be like that sometimes. Where the frick is the BGM? There you go. Purple Yuno is great, but I really vibed with Yellow Yuno's moves. You know what? That's fair. I think Yellow Yuno has a lot of passion. Purple Yuno was very, like, calm, cool, and elegant. I think Yellow Yuno was really just, like, straight zooming. She had the passion. She had the soul. Can we convince you to debut these two outfits together with a self-duet with them? In theory? I don't want to spoil too much. See, like, in theory, I would do that if I could, but there's, like, certain aspects of one that contradict the other. God, I wish I could figure out how to articulate this without spoilers. But basically, I think the images are too conflicting to debut both at the same time. They're like... There's, like, reasons. I will say, though, I guess this is, like, a minor spoiler. Initially, I was actually planning to do Yellow first. Because lore-wise, it would actually kind of make more sense for Yellow to be first. But branding-wise, it makes more sense for it to be Purple. So I'm doing Purple first. Because that will be the more, like, consistent, overarching branding. But Yellow has a vibe that's, like... Initially, lore narrative-wise, it would have made more sense for Yellow to be first. But because of reasons, I have to do Purple first. And I'm not telling you anything else because that will give too much away. So... just know I'm technically debuting them out of order. And when I do stuff related to Yellow's eventual debut, timeline-wise, it will be taking place before the events of Purple. You'll kind of understand, I promise. Trust me. Just trust me, bro. That's all I can say. Just trust me, bro. I do feel debuting Japanese traditional clothes girl and modern clothes girl doesn't make much sense when they could have their own space and time. That's how I feel as well. I always intended it that one was going to be for anniversary and one was going to be for birthday. It's just like, when I was debating which one I wanted to debut for, like, first, I really didn't know. And at first I was going to do the lore reason and I was going to choose Yellow, but the more I thought about it, I was like, no, I need to be Purple first. After green, before purple? Yes. Correct. By Yellow's debut, we need a triplet with green included? No. There will be no more green. Green, you know, is going to be like 85 to 90% retired. Not to say I don't love her or where she brought me. But, like, it will be time. It will be her time by then. She will be taking a nice big eep. And might occasionally show up, like, for random streams where I feel like being the green one for a little while. But, like, odds are I'm probably going to be purple, like, almost all of the time. My green Oshi being taken out to pasture. No, she's gonna just be taking a long nap. I'm not completely getting rid of her, and I'm also not mad if people, like, still draw her or, like, get art of her or anything like that. Like, it doesn't bother me. It's just, like, I'm ready to move forward. Until we get red Oni and we need you for the traffic light sets? Well, no. Technically, if I wanted to do traffic lights, we could get a red Oni and a blue Oni. Because in Japan, the stoplight is blue. Grass becomes greener on the other side. I stay purple for so long, you guys think I just Stockholm Syndrome myself into wanting to go back to green. No, like I've said, I love green very much. Green is the whole reason I'm here. I could never, like, fully ditch her. It's just, you have to understand, I will literally love being purple so much it'll be very hard to convince me to go back to green for any long period of time. It's not to say she'll be gone forever. Like, I'm not killing her. I'm not gonna kill her in Minecraft or in any other form. It's just, I love purple. Purple is beautiful, and it just feels the most like me. I've gotten used to being Yuno over the time that I've been her, you know? But the purple version of Yuno feels more me. Please don't take me out of context by taking out words that I say that are important to the sentence. Donathon to keep green alive. For $5,000 more, I will alternate between purple and green every other stream. I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. I'm kidding. I won't do that. I will not do that. But no, I just... my true ultimate bias is for purple. I heard that. No. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. You said your bank would get your ass if you donated again. Don't do it. Would you commit to the bit? I said I was joking and that I wouldn't. So no, I would not commit. Don't do it. My ass is worth it for green. Yana, don't do it. No. No. Don't do it. No. Anyhow. Purple is a really nice color, and the purple of your eyes is spreading out to all over. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. And before this time, I'm really gonna do it. No. Don't do it. No. I was joking. I was JK. I was JKing and joking. But no, like... I am just trying to warn you that I will probably be purple. Like, the full-time Yuno experience is going to be purple. Green is probably going to bump down to, like, part-time or, like, occasional showing up moments. Because I don't want to just not use her forever. It's just, like, I love purple, and I want to use her. Purple is everything to me. And I feel pretty similar about yellow, actually. Yellow also... I mean, okay. I didn't realize how much I liked yellow until a certain point in my life. And then I realized I actually really love yellow as a color. And, yellow Yuno, I feel, is, like, closer to... spoiler, I guess. So sorry if you don't like spoilers. Yellow is closer to an evolved... form of PhD, I would say. Like, I feel like she emulates more of, like, the nerdy side. The, like, the more, like, it feels more like the nerdy side of me, kind of. I won't say anything else, because I really don't want to spoil it. Mecha Genki Idol. So naturally extrapolating for that, purple is clearly the evolved version of Punctable. No, purple is the evolved version of green. You mean there's a more nerdy side? Yeah. You know? I hate that. You know. It just sounds like you're saying it so weird. Well, Puntable evolve? Never. Puntable is going to be a baby little gremlin forever. Your evolution tree is confusing. Yeah, well. Get used to it. Just imagine when we eventually reach the point where I can get even more variations of Yuno in different colors. What's gonna happen then? Puntable, drop the Everstone in your pocket. Puntable has probably swallowed the Everstone, like how Ash's Rowlet did in Sun and Moon. Puntable immediately swallowed the Everstone and is just... she's just this forever now. And it wasn't an accident. It was pure determination to just never evolve. She just wants to stay small forever. So she's always going to be a little freak. I forgot that happened. I will never forget. It was the funniest shit ever. The fact that Rowlet was just so petty about evolving that it just swallowed the Everstone. Got it. Evolve with levels. Puno. Evolve while dressing the nerd glasses and her summer dress. Yaluno. But yeah. But like you'll understand when the time comes for Yellow to finally make her debut. It might take some time, and by might, it probably will take some time. I'm starting to vibe more and more with the idea of pushing off her debut until spring. So I'm thinking, and like spring would also just give me way more time to like prep stuff. So I think maybe we will aim for a spring debut for Miss Yellow over there. YUNOTHON's just in time for Christmas? No. The initial thought was February for my birthday, but maybe spring is smarter. We'll honestly have to see how long things take once I get the finished reference sheets for, well, both designs, I guess, because I'm gonna get both at the same time. But we have to see how things go after I get the reference sheets for the outfit, the models, and then like when I'm going around commissioning all the assets I need. Because there's a lot of things about timing. I'm just like, bleh. You slipped that spoiler last time I said she looked like she had winter vibes. I mean, I think like her outfit's kind of versatile. But like to me, if I was to assign her a season, it would be spring. I think it's kind of hard to fully label, but I lean spring. I think it's something more temperate, though. Yuno is very versatile. It's true. I can confirm this. I can confirm this because I am Yuno. Therefore, this is a thing I can, in fact, confirm. I know that's crazy. We need a fourth Yuno so she can change, like, the seasons. By all accounts, I should have been a summer child. I chose Setsubun because I thought it was funny being an Oni, but by all accounts, my design, the bellflowers, all of it should have made me a summer child. So green Yuno would have been summer. Purple, I guess she's going to be autumn just because that's when she's probably going to debut. Though I feel like her coloring could also suit winter. Without any spoilers. And then yellow definitely suits spring. So I guess we need an autumn. Yeah, I guess we need an autumn. In order for, like, the vibes to be complete. Or winter, if we argue that purple is meant to be autumn now. Maybe we need a winter. Winter children forever alone. I think I was designed with the intention of being a summer baby. But then I assigned my birthday to Setsubun. Is there an Oni day different from birthday, which is when he turned into an Oni? Would that be something to celebrate? Good question. Blue for winter Yuno so that the Buno stops becoming a meme. Well, see, my thought for blue, and I've said this before, my thought for a blue Yuno would be Yuki Onna. So you'd finally get your Ice Woman. Your Ice Woman variant of Yuno. That would be blue. That would be winter. For sure. Because I think my mama would cook designing a Yuki Onna themed, you know. Ice Woman real? Yes, Ice Woman would be real if I went that route. And then we would truly have a Buno for every season. Yay, the anime character. Love the silver, gray, white, blue hair colors. The thought of wife being dormant sticks while funny saddens me. No, I think it's kind of hard to like not have wife appear in some form on an outfit, I feel. Or like to have some part of the body showing a tattoo. Maybe it would be a different flower. And maybe it would be on a different part of the body. But you're right that wife would probably look different. Just because it would be a Yuki Onna, so it's like an entirely different, like, vibe. Would be a great small detail to have wife change with the seasons. I will say, at least for Yellow, Yellow does not have a different tattoo. Yellow still has regular wife. Yuki Oni. Yeah, that'll be her. That'll probably be the tag. Anyway. Yellow does not have a different tattoo, though. Just so you're aware. This is just ideas that we are spitballing right now. And again, I will reiterate, all of this is like super future thinking unless I somehow magically pop off and I start making billions of jillions of dollars every single month. Which, no pressure, obviously. I'm just... The fantasy will always be kind of prevalent. About 45 minutes left. Yep, I'm paying attention to the time. I started right on time today because I knew that would help me keep track of time. I started right at noon, in case you guys didn't notice. Are you proud of me? I managed to start right on time. Yes, I had a 10-minute waiting loading screen, but I did start the stream on time. But I couldn't help the fact that it had to run a bit longer. I was getting my coffee. Buno trying to manifest all her inner fanfic fantasies. I mean, I just have a lot of ideas, you know? Lots of ideas in my silly little head for all of these different potential Bunos. And I just... My mama loves character design, and I want to be able to go to my mama and be like, hi, here's a blues concept and a color scheme. Can you design me? Thank you. And this time I'll be able to actually do it one model at a time, or one outfit at a time, I guess. Which means it'll be slightly more affordable and easier to plan out. Mama, look, a concept. Can you grant me physical form? I hope my mama understands that I love her so much that I'm probably going to be commissioning her a lot for like a lot of things. Because I adore her, and I want the world to understand how great she is. Because she really is so great. You guys, I'm gonna get emo about it now, I guess, because I didn't get a chance to properly cry before, but like... I really wanted to commission this artist when I was in Kawaii, because I was really going through, like... You guys know I was going through it. And... back then, management had promised some things, and then I found out that a lot of those things were no longer going to happen. Around the same time of the dissolution, because obviously. And I just always had this desire deep in my heart to commission this artist. And I wasn't sure if I'd be able to do it as an indie. I knew that she worked with indies, but it was a big risk reaching out as a foreigner, basically. And this was something Sora warned me about too. There was a very high chance that she'd say no just because I was a foreigner and things like that. And I mean, I was obviously super grateful to Sora for helping me even try to reach out, but like when I reached out and I was like talking everything out with her and she was like actually excited to work with me and everything, I was just like, I'm so happy and I want to do this, but it might be a little out of my price range. And so I feel like I felt selfish reaching out for something like this and like wanting this, I guess. But like, you don't understand just how excited I am for this artist. It has killed me every single month that I have been working with her, that I haven't been able to share her name with you because I want to keep it a surprise. But like, I feel like the luckiest person alive. I have not stopped feeling like that. Even before we like really buckled down and did this donathon to pay off the last of the model, like, I felt so lucky with the amounts that I was getting before and the fact that I could pay the first bit. And then the second part was always kind of like lingering over my head with everything else going on. And I always felt so selfish because I already like, I already sit here and I'm like talking about paying rent and bills. And obviously I'm very good at prioritizing that. I'm pretty good with my money. I hope you understand. I always prioritize like taking care of myself because I know that's more important. But the fact that I was able to be just a little bit selfish and ask for some like things that I want for like projects and for things that I can do for you guys. And then of course the God, the fact that I get to work with her and that I get to get a model that'll make me happy. It's just crazy. I never thought that I'd be somebody that people would like support this directly, this strongly. I don't think of myself like that. I really don't. So this is still just like very surreal to me. Can't stop looking at the number. Like, I've never thought ever in my life that people would want to give that much or like want to do that much, and I just this is so dumb. I'm so happy. And I really want to make this good. And I want to keep making you proud and stuff, and I don't know. Doing all of the streams that I have this month, and like even through the ups and downs and the everything of pushing myself to do so many long streams over the course of this month. Not just all the 12-hour ones, but like even the other like longer game streams. It feels nice to like work hard and spend a lot of time with you guys and also see like returns on it, I guess. Like maybe I'm not just streaming to 2 people in a rock like I always feared that I would. I don't know. I feel like I haven't really done a good job of being thankful. That's why a lot of the goals were like chat choice, and a lot of things were like things where I could like just make stuff that you guys could come back to and enjoy a bunch. And I'm trying like kind of new things, and I'm trying to like make stuff that would be cool. I don't know. I don't know how to talk. I just it's just so crazy. And I guess I talked about it earlier maybe, but I feel like if OniMama was still here, oh god, this is gonna really make me cry. If I told her this number, she'd be like over the moon, probably. And like proud of me for putting in all of this work and for not giving up. Because sometimes I really did just kind of want to give up. Not because of like turnout or anything, god no. I just was thinking about like how hard it was at times and how there were other things that would keep coming up and causing problems for me, and I just was like, why is life so fucking hard sometimes? Ugh. But I feel like the first thing she'd say if she even heard about any of this is she'd just be like, well, now your aunt can't tell you shit, huh? Now she can't tell you that that you need to prioritize finding another job. Because you just proved that you could make this much working as hard as you do. Finally getting the doubters to shut the frick up about it for once. I just wish I could show her. She never got to see what the new design looked like. There were a lot of things she never got to see, obviously. But I just... I don't know. God, I didn't think I was gonna cry this much. Oh, my nose is so stuffy. Ew. Fucking gross. Ugh. Anyway, I'm happy. I'm happy, and I just I'm gonna work so hard, and I know I have to take a break, ironically, after this fucking crazy ass grind. I'm taking a break, but it's just so I can start working on figuring out how to fulfill a lot of these rewards and like the stuff to do to like occupy our time until the big day, you know? And it's gonna be so hard for me to keep my mouth shut with all of the stuff that'll be made and worked on and all of that, but I'm gonna do it because I want to knock it out of the fucking park for you guys. I want you to see what I'm capable of. Okay, I have to blow my nose. I'm muting my mic for that. You don't need to hear it. It's really snotty. Hanamizu being the nose water. I see your joke. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh god. Yuck. It was so gross. I started through like 4 tissues. Ew. Nasty. Anyway. Ugh. It's gonna be a good 2.0, I promise. I don't know. You're right, earlier you are gonna shrivel up. I said so! I'm leaking so much! I am a faucet! Yuck. You didn't want us to hear me, you described it anyway. To be fair, I used 2 tissues because my nose was naturally running before. And then when I muted, I had to use 2 more tissues. So that's 4 total. It was 2 before, 2 when I muted. But it was just really, really gross. Man. Someone hydrate the Zoni. It's okay, I've got water. But thank you for checking in on that. Boogie maths. Do not do boogie maths. You don't need that. Don't consume my snot! Weirdo! Go to jail! I need to get the cage back out for you guys. What the hell kind of... Ugh. Not the slurps. Crazy! Most normal post-cinemental chat. That's true. Considering, you know, when I played frickin' Love Bite, I brought up the crotch cam to my Oshi after he was really emo for a second. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. VTuber fans are just like this. Ugh. Anything to make the VTuber laugh, right? It's not because you actually mean it, it's just because you're trying to make me laugh, right? You're not sitting there actually thinking about sucking up my snot with a straw, right? Right? Bro, better say sick real soon. Tis always a bit until it isn't. So true. Back into the cup it goes. Ew! Don't spit it back in! Disgusting! Jail. Jail for chat. Jail goes directly to directly to prison. Don't collect $200. You can't collect any rent on your properties while you're in fucking prison. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay. I feel a little better now. My face is still really swollen and like puffy from crying, but it's fine. I'll stick to the more normal option, sweat. I mean, I guess so. I feel like licking up sweat is less gross than snot, actually. If we're being real. You might have a point there. Understandable. Have a good day, I suppose. You're able to collect rent when you're in jail? Well, I'm telling you, you can't, so that's my house rule. That's on the table, I guess? I'm not very sweaty right now, though. That well is kind of dry currently. Sorry to disappoint. But that's because it's 11:30 p.m., therefore it's not very hot. Tears are too bougie. Tears are salty. You need to have a low sodium intake. And that's better for you, I would say. But yeah, I'm probably going to take a break. I'm not sure for how long. I think at least a couple of days, maybe the rest of the week. I haven't fully committed one way or the other yet. I might end up missing streaming a lot and come back sooner, though. Who knows? And I do want to put some time in before I have to take my proper hiatus for Bustafellows 2. So I might only be gone for a couple of days, and then I'll come back and we'll start working on clearing out some of these rewards and going back to a slightly more normal schedule. You'll also, instead of the YUNOTHON timer, you're gonna see the normal, like, countdown timer, and that will not that will not change with donations. I'll make sure that it's not actually tied to anything, and it's literally just a timer. I will make sure. I will make sure. And we'll just have like an ordinary countdown, basically. Stream content will get like kind of back to normal. I mean, honestly, with how many long streams I've managed to do this month, I might have slightly longer streams maybe on average occasionally. I don't know what time I'm gonna start streaming at. I feel like having set times is a little bit I'm just not sure right now. I might just pick times that I feel make sense. I'll go back to posting normal schedules and everything also. But I might just have like different times from usual. I'll try to stay consistent if I start a series though. Like when I start a series, I'm gonna always try to stick to streaming it on the same day and the same time unless like schedule says I can't. What else did I want to say? Like cleanup stuff. Cleanup, it's housekeeping is the term. Are you gonna do something special when the timer finally hits 0, like Yuno freed from stream jail but keeps streaming just like normal anyway party? Do you guys want that to be the day where I finally have the Bobitsa? The good Bobitsa? Because we could try something like that. It'll be like our celebration, the timer's finally gone down, let's eat sweet Bobitsa. That'd be a good way to do it. Okay, then that'll be when we have our Bobitsa stream. Bobitsa stream, the proper one, the nice way. That'll be how we celebrate. That means I have a little bit of time to figure out how to actually make the good Bobitsa. Yeah, actually edible Bobitsa. I'm thinking I might just get like a dessert pizza and then put the boba on it, but if I can figure out a way to make it that's like not difficult, maybe I will make it like properly and have it for stream. Who knows? Might have to ask Sora how to make it since it was originally his idea. Glad I could finally catch a stream in a crazy few weeks. You're only here for like 22 more minutes, but I am glad to see you too. I hope that your month was not too hectic. Yeah, I reached the goal. We're $300 over it. And I'm very happy. I would have been happy even if we didn't make it though. Like I was going into this stream just like chilling. I was not expecting anything. I was just like, if we hit stretch goals, cool. If we don't, that's fine. But somehow we did, and that's crazy, and I'm very happy. And shocked. And happy. But yeah. We'll work on slowly getting through the rewards. I don't want to, like, take too long on them, because there's, like, a lot of rewards from, like, the first ever Donathon I did that I just never got around to. Sorry, now I'm coughing because I cried so much. And I snotted everywhere. So I'm going to try to stay on top at least of the stream ones, and then on my off days, I'm going to record the Let's Play of the game. Sorry, my brain is farting. The one that I promised I'd make a video series out of. On my off days, I'll probably record footage and audio for that. Hitomi's going to edit, so that will happen, and the goal will probably be to upload that on off days, so either Tuesdays or Wednesdays or whatever the secret off day will be. I can't guarantee when that will start because I'm gonna have to figure out how long I can play other stuff. Can also do the writing and commissioning and looking up VN tutorials. No, I'm aware. There's plenty of things that I'll be doing over the next several months as I get through a lot of these goals, but I'm just kind of giving you like a rough idea kind of how I'm thinking about approaching everything right now. But no, I do know that there's a lot of writing I gotta do, and then I of course have to work on commissioning all the new assets, and the VN tutorials is probably stuff I'll work on with Hitomi, because Hitomi volunteered to help work on that with me. But you have to understand that the VN is going to take a very long time. Very long time. So please be a little patient with me as I work on that. I have like character concepts to come up with and shit. And then everything else. I'll work on it. I'll look through the goals and start figuring out how I want to plan everything. I'll organize it as best as I can. And hopefully I will be able to fulfill every goal. I'm hoping at least by this time next year to have everything fulfilled. Or, well, not everything fulfilled, but like everything in progress, if not fulfilled. Get the ball rolling on other stuff that takes time. Yeah, no, for sure. I'll be working on it. I have a lot to do. But we'll get through it. And, she messaged me earlier, but, Miss Lynn reached out to congratulate me for hitting 10K, and she said if I need help with, accomplishing any of the goals, I can ask her, so I will, be figuring out what to outsource. My beloved wife. I'm being chilling on goal fulfillment, just glad things got funded, probably most looking forward to the disco content. I understand. But, you know, I want to, like... I always feel bad when goals take too long to be fulfilled, so... I just wanted to, like, let you guys know that I do have a plan. Kind of. I will be working out the rest of the plan, during my break, and also, like, during my other off days. Okay. We do not have enough time for a lot of these other things. Like, I never used my BRB. I have 30 more minutes of standing than I owe, and I also owe 20 minutes of puntable, but we'll save that for a return stream. You know, Mark has a plan. She always has a plan. I do. I'm always cooking behind the scenes. I do be cooking stuff. This is also gonna be a nice break for me because I have like recording projects that have backed up because I've been so locked in on streams and taking care of stuff for the YUNOTHON that I've been kind of slacking. I'm usually known for being quite fast with recording stuff, but I haven't had time. So now I have to haul ass on some things. Not like they're due right away, but I gotta do that for sure. So I will be working on that as best as I can. You're one little Oni. We can't know exactly how long everything will take until you get to them. You know, we're not gonna rush you. I do appreciate it. I'm doing my best. Puntable welcoming everyone back with a report on her time off. Here's what I did on my vacation. I ate snack. I watched movie. I touched the green stuff outside. I sneezed though. And I did water. And then yeah, I drawed with crayon. I ate another snack. I got ice cream. I got ice cream like 3 times. That was really cool. It was good. That is my report. Do I get an A, please? That is what she would say. And PhD is just like, wow, you actually asked politely for an A this time. Who is managing your diet? She's just like, me. Me. Sack movie green stuff sneeze. Ice cream, it was good. I really love that comment for some reason. I just love the idea of you being so fucking hyped for everything that Puntable accomplished. That's literally proud dad energy. I love that so much. I also love the way you wrote out drawn with crayon. It's so real. What a call and response. Snack. Wow. Movie. Wow. Green stuff. Ah. Hype as hell. Puntable's just like, I think this is the most excited anyone's ever been for me in my whole life. That's crazy. PhD's just like, uh-oh, you learned how to say that's crazy for me. That's so crazy. As I'm just side-eyeing both of them. Maybe I shouldn't let PhD babysit her so much. I feel like her very tired lingo is gonna start rubbing off on the child. That's so crazy. Wow, that's so crazy. Anyway. When the child copies the young adult saying things out of pocket, yeah. It's crazy. PhD took like one call from her professor related to her thesis and like was told that that like 3 pages needs to be like either scrapped or fully revised, and she's just like, wow, the part that I worked the hardest on, that's so crazy. And then Puntable just kind of stared at her for a bit with wide eyes and was like, that's crazy. And then just kept saying it as kids do. That's crazy. A friend told me today he taught his nephew to say yo mama, and then he got a call from his sister. Why is my son saying this? See, kids have echolalia where they learn, when they learn a new phrase, they want to repeat it nonstop, even if they're not using it, right? So that is just like a thing that will happen when you teach them stuff. That's why you have to be careful about how you speak in front of kids, because if they hear like a new word that they think is super interesting, they are going to repeat it. It will become their new earworm, and they will say it all the time, and then you will probably get in trouble if you were the one that taught them that. My mom accidentally taught a child to say, "Want to taste my fist?" Oh no. You want to taste my fist? That is definitely something Puntable would say, actually. Puntable, can you please get out of the cookie jar? Yuno's gonna get mad at us again. You want to taste my fist? I'm sorry, what? My fist! I'll put the lid on the jar if you're still inside. First of all, I can't fit in the cookie jar. We don't have a cookie jar that big anymore, because last time I got stuck in there, I was stuck in there for like an hour, and that was not good. PhD got really mad. Puntable eating themselves across the screen only to immediately get punted back across the screen. Very true. Does Puntable even have fists, or does she have the cute chibi rounded up limb? Even better. I'll show you this very briefly because we don't really have that much time left together. But even better, she literally doesn't have hands. the smallest possible hands imaginable. She doesn't even have, like, hands, period. It's just big sleeve. This is why the Tupperware works. No fingers. Punable got that concealed KOE. What is she KOEing? Cookie crumbs, probably. Cookie crumbs, pocket lint, a freaking, I don't know, man. Okay, Devil Spawn. Hi. I'm only here for like a little bit because I had to show that I have hands. And this is the fist that I threatened PhD with. She says it's all scary though. Will Puno and Yuno get puntables? No. Probably not, because the puntables were made by Melon. And I don't think Melon's really gonna go out of her way to like make herself a puntable in her new form. Because she never really used her puntable that much. Maybe we would get a PhD version of them, like chibi-wise, but that's also like big maybe. But I didn't really intend to get them puntables, no. I feel like Puntable is just best left as she is, which is the current, like, gremlin entity that she has become. Melon didn't really use her Puntable much. I think Ranchan didn't really use hers much either. Not only do I use mine, but I have made her an entire character within the universe. Puntable is for channeling Yuno's babyest baby mode. Puntable is for baby mode and baby rage. Sometimes you just have to switch to Puntable and throw a little baby tantrum. It's actually really good for emotional venting. You said we could ask for anything. I still haven't gotten my timeout. I will time you out for 30 seconds. Will that make you feel better? Oops, I removed your message by accident. I meant to hit timeout for 30 seconds, but give me a second. It's just the one message. You didn't actually get timed out yet. I'll accept it. Let's go. Alright, you're gone for 1 minute. Goodbye. Enjoy your 1 minute in the corner. It just is. It doesn't make sense to time you out for any longer because the stream's literally gonna end soon. You just timed him out of nowhere. You didn't even ask for it. So true. You can't see the evidence, so this makes me look really bad. But it's fine. Hey, please have a spot of timeout. Pours the entire pot on him. I thought you were gonna say you opened Dracula's coffin to ask him for a timeout. Considering the running joke. Oh man. Okay. I don't overuse jokes. True. I have faith in you, buddy. We're gonna go ahead and hide these. Everyone say goodbye to the timer. This is gonna be the last time you see this one. We're gonna have the big dramatic timer. After this. Bye, timer. Also say goodbye to the wheel. You're not gonna see the wheel again either. At least I made it in time to catch the tiny bit of stream left. Mm-hmm. I'm glad that you could be here for at least a little. Otsu time, Otsu wheel. Very correct. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of the speen dono alert because there will be no more speening. I'm kind of sad. I really like the speen alert. But I will be getting rid of the wheel, and this timer is gonna be gone-did. I'm guessing now that this stream is close to the end, I'm probably at like 851 hours or 850 just itself. I haven't done the girl math yet. I'm gonna have to do that myself after this. I calculated above. Yeah, but yours is way less than what I was initially quoted. And it should have honestly gone up more now that we got more money. Because I was previously quoted like 853 hours. It shouldn't be 710. Because it was 853 with the subtractions included. I appreciate it, though. I just think the math might be slightly off. Like, I think I'm gonna have to do the math, I guess, and confirm which of you is right, because there's a difference of 100 hours, and that's a bit steep. 850 hours is 35 days and 4 hours. Don't I know it? Don't remind me. With my average stream time of, like, 4-ish hours a day, we'll be here a while. Give or take, it's over. I fear. But it is what it is. Current hours, 870 hours, 20 minutes is time served. Approximate total around 710 to 725. Oh, okay. Okay. I will put that estimate there for when I'm doing my girl math later. Earlier you said it was with all of the included time, but maybe I misread. Consider the 100 hours a bonus tip. Get yourself something pretty with that. Nothing. 858 hours, 20 minutes earned, but started at 12, so that's 870. Oh, okay. Did forget the initial 12-hour base. Oh, okay. So then if we go based off of what you did calculate, quickly scrolling back up. So 710 hours and 20 minutes plus 12. So 722 hours, 20 minutes is what I'm going to set it at. I'm going to set it at 722 hours. We're just going with that, okay? Oh God, it typed 7,222. Please no. Please no, I'm die. Anyway, 722 hours. We're gonna round it at that. That's gonna be what the new timer says when we start, whenever I come back from my break. No, not 7,000. No, don't do this to me. All right, I have to end, like now, if we want to have at least a little bit of time for the ending screen. So, thank you guys so much for joining me for this entire Yunothon. However long you were or were not here, I really do appreciate it. Thank you for helping me hit all the goals as well. I'm very, very happy. I hope that you have a good rest of your time zone, and until I see you again, Yunotsu! Bye-bye!